This one. I'm pretty sure this is what you were telling me to play. How are the runs going? I literally have not started. But they're going to be completely normal, as far as I can tell. Yep, there we go. We got the classic guy. Well, we get 30 minutes of this. Yeah, this is looking pretty normal here. I don't know if that's gonna hurt me. I bounced off. I think that might actually hurt me. Oh god. I don't know what is dangerous here, so we're gonna drop the bid immediately. I'm playing John's April Fool's mod. I don't actually know what this mod does. I am going in completely blind here. I don't know what is going to instantly kill me. I don't know if these are gonna like turn into crush blocks or something. I am frightened, but I need to just go through with it. I need to kill Sonic. It's literally Sonic the Hedgehog. I need to kill Sonic the Hedgehog. And I need to just kind of let things happen naturally. First of all, are these actually real? And I'll link to the mod if anybody wants it. I'm scared of that. That spider's... That's a fucking Spelunky classic spider. That is a Spelunky classic spider. That thing just does not have, like, any chill whatsoever. I'm fucking scared of these push blocks. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. What's the worst that could happen, right? Alright, that's fine. Alright, so apparently all the bats are vampires. You know what? Why not? Let's rob a shop. What the fuck? Secret door here. Hold on, am I climbing? Okay, what is going on with my jump? What? The spring shoes jump is like 4 fucking tiles. Oh god, and it's a randomizer shotgun and it spawns bees! Is there like a beat? What the fuck? What is the spring shoes jump? Is there like a bee bullet coming out of the gun? And why do I keep using it? I think it's spawning a sorceress dagger. Oh god, one of the bullets is a sorceress dagger. That's one of the things that this could spawn. I don't like this. I don't like the shotgun. What is with my climbing gloves, chat? It's like you slide down the fucking walls instead of actually grabbing them. I don't like, chat, I don't like spring shoes and I don't like climbing gloves because I think the spring shoes literally have a randomized jump height. Oh, there we go. Now we have explosions. So against my better judgment, I'm going to go ahead and keep using this. I should really stop using the shotgun. I need to stop using the shotgun. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm getting rid of this. We're getting rid of that. We're not using that anymore. Alright, what else is gonna kill me here? Alright, so climbing gloves are bad now. Oh god. No, please. Oh my god. Alright, do not take climbing gloves and do not take spring shoes. Gotta get the yeet gloves. Yeah, we might as well find out what all the items do. But we now have a couple items to not grab. Do these damage me? Yeah, okay, yeah, they're just snakes. Like, they're actually snakes, except they don't move. I wonder what the cutouts are in the, like, actual tutorial, then. I wonder if those are just snakes now. I need to go check on that. I haven't seen anything funny come out of pots yet. Alright, we gotta try to get to Ujetta. I don't know what Callie does. Are you gonna, like, murder me? I need to get up there. I want to sack that hamster. I'm assuming that these behave like normal, like, explosive kegs and will not actually kill me if I just touch them normally. And that I just need to make sure that I don't, like, whip one, like, right at the crucial moment. I'm not even gonna try to sack that. I'm gonna die down there somehow. Alright. What does a freeze ray do? Okay, it just freezes. That is fast. Yang is even funnier. If we find Yang, we'll go for it. I think I completely missed him in that level. Alright, freeze ray is normal. Normal freeze ray. No tomfoolery. No shenanigans here. I need to make sure that these actually explode. There's no way they don't explode, right? Come on. Come on. Alright, change. Change. I need to throw something at you. Change, please. It's shy. Yep, literally the instant I decided I wasn't going to do that anymore, it changed. Whatever, we'll just find one that's, like, horizontally aligned. Okay, I think only some of the... Oh, that just breaks. I think only some of the bats are actually going to turn into vampires. I just need to know if I have a reason to be afraid of these. Yep, okay, they blow up. They're literally just powder kegs when they do that. That's all I needed to confirm there. Very convenient, though. Alright, chat, we're making it out of the dwelling with this one. We got the Ooh Jedi. We're basically unstoppable at this point. Oh, what the fuck? No! We don't have the Ooh Jedi at all! Stop! I can't rope him. You won't. I can't rope him. You cannot rope him while he's on your back. It won't let you. How many times do I have to press the rope button? It would not let me rope him until he wasn't on my back anymore. I used all my ropes just mashing the button. Oh no. And I think he's the one who spawned that bomb. I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. Alright, cool. We don't have ropes anymore. Not only that, we don't have the Ooh Jedi. Does it exist? Where the fuck is it? I mean, we got a free cape in basically every run, so that's kind of sick. Oh yeah, angered. I really want that axolotl, but I'm going to die trying to get it. So I'm just gonna leave while this guy spawns a petting zoo. I have to assume all of these are gonna be like a vampire or something. Alright, cool back. God, he's invisible. No, he's not invisible. I don't even know if you could see this on the stream. Like, maybe if you're at, like, 1080p and I don't move, you can see where Quillback is. Can you feel it, chat? Or are you a mobile user? Does he behave normally? Okay, he behaves normally. I think. Come here. Yeah, okay, I think Quillback's AI is normal. He's just, like, his transparency is almost set to 0. Like, I can see him. He does appear. He's not quite set to 0, which, honestly, I kind of wish he was just entirely invisible. That would have been more funny. But he's almost impossible to see. I do not know if he shows up on the stream or not. Again, I think you can see him at, like, 1080p, but anything lower than that, probably not. I'm expecting those things to, like, damage me if I pick them up. Barely visible. Okay. So it does show. Oh my fucking god, those are fast. Oh my god, they're fast! Why is that one even doing that? I think they just accelerate when they're in an open space. Oh god. They're actually slower when they spin dash. Hey, Beck. Alright, I don't like those. But what do you reckon these are gonna do in this area? They also gonna just turn into funny blocks? I want that to turn into one now. I want to blow that up and get the hired hand. What the oh my god, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I think those were cat dust clouds, I'm pretty sure. I mean, getting hit by these is basically a run under anyways. They do 2 damage for some reason. But yeah, those are cat dust clouds, and they appear to be going through walls. You safe? You cool? Okay, buddy. Surprised the push blocks themselves don't explode. I don't know if this mod was like trying to be cruel or not, or just like kind of silly. I haven't like gotten an estimate of like how absurdly unreasonable this mod is. Do I go in and pick that up? I mean, we gotta see what the golden monkey is, right? Just in case it like goes off when I pick it up normally. Oh, what the fuck? Why was it on fire? This thing is gonna like blow up in my hands. I don't want to hold it. I don't know what it's gonna do. Yeah, this is John's April Fool's mod. You can find this on Spelunky.fy. Just look for April's Fool or something. Okay, just hold it. I'm afraid it's gonna blow up. I don't know what it's gonna do. It's smoldering. Probably explodes your backpack. Well, good thing we only have mustard capes. I don't think the monkey is any different. This is a cursed subroom. All right, you know what, monkey? You go down there and play with that. Let's get a crystal monkey or something. Hold on. A new Kaizo level just dropped. Guide the golden monkey to the end of the level by having its AI follow you. Take notes, folks. These are the Kaizo ideas that like people are too afraid to implement. Or we can make a crystal monkey. I need to get the monkey alive though. Hold on. He's gonna jump into the lava in a second. Get over here. Get over here. We're making a crystal monkey. What the fuck? Wait, did the other ones do that and I just didn't notice? Okay, there's so much going on right now. We need to make a crystal monkey. I don't want to be standing here. Let's go through the wall. There we go. There we go, chat. Crystal monkey. Rare content. You know, let's bring it through the door to show the devs forgot that you can do this. Oh, that just did me. Yep, normal monkey now. They literally didn't add the metadata to your held item for this particular thing because they just didn't think anyone would do this. You could do this in the temple. This isn't like a special case. How did we just get to Volcana and we just now discovered that this happens? I have not seen a skeleton this entire run. I'm getting a lot of one-ups from this though. You noticed? Wait, did I like whip a skeleton and just not see this happen? I picked up a skull and it was still there. Alright, well that skeleton is just in eternal purgatory now, so we're gonna leave that be. Let's see, we don't have the huge eye because there was a leprechaun in the chest. So we're just gonna keep going, I guess. I'm assuming this guy is cursed because the fucking fire bug was there. Okay, so I don't know if these platforms are just... Okay, that one went up, but really slowly. What is this one gonna do? Okay, that one fell. Okay, I don't know why I'm trying to... Chat, this monkey is like just stomping on my groove. I need to get rid of it. We need to try new and exciting things, and if I'm holding that stupid monkey for the entire run, we're not going to learn anything. Oh, dude. Sorry, monkey, you gotta go. Alright. Wait, is this an axolotl? No, it's still a rock dog. It doesn't have the teleport jump. It just shoots bubbles. I fucking think these spiders are so fast. Alright, Ton, what are you gonna do? You know what? Fine. You know what? Let's go cosmic. I don't know if we're gonna finish it, but let's go cosmic. Let's see what happens in here. Okay. We just get a care package. Oh my god. It took me a moment to like realize just how many of these are in this room. Well, we gotta go to the bottom and break all these, right? Like, basically guaranteed skeleton key, I think, if we do that. Unless they... Wait, did they just not drop anything? John, what the fuck? Are you telling me I can't get a skeleton key from this? Do they not drop anything? No, what is this? I'm extremely disappointed now. Alright, no skeleton key, chat. Christmas is canceled. They don't drop anything. Not even skulls to bark my noggin. If you're doing this low percent, I'm not sure how you actually get back out of this. Yeah, I think that I think right there is the prank. Yeah, if you're doing this low percent, you're not getting back out of this room. There are no chests in here. I don't know if this is just bad RNG. You know, at least John was thoughtful enough to put a fucking push block under the bow so you could immediately get rid of that. There's like actual quality of life improvements in this actual shitpost mod. I should have mined into that room. Whatever. There's actual quality of life improvements in this shitpost. It's kind of wild. And I've noticed there's like a few new rooms for whatever reason. Maybe they're copied from John Lunky or something. There's just random ass cursed enemies everywhere. I don't know, where's the eggs? I don't know how to read the path. Why is there lava just on this platform? There's no lava anywhere nearby. Why the fuck is there just lava on this platform? What the hell happened here? I'm just not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna go. Are the treadmills pointing in the wrong direction? Honestly, I didn't even notice with all the other things that are in here. Alright. Yeah, this rock dog might also be having an accident in a moment here. Alright, that one's safe. We're going down. God damn it! I just wanted to shoot a fireball. Oh, turkey, let's go. Alright, new mount. Dude, chill the fuck out, please. Go play with the robot. Right, yeah, that happens. This is a well-designed video game, so that happens. Alright, well, the turkey's dead. Oh, the robots fucking just explode into lava, apparently. Yeah, that's what happens. They just explode into lava. Yep, alright, cool. That explains why we saw lava over there earlier. I will not be getting my cooked turkey back. Let's go. I have to be so fucking scared of these. I'm remembering like how much I despise having to carry the bow around because of exactly what's happening here. I literally like cannot attack anything and my hitbox is the size of a fucking blimp. Look at this quality of life change. Look at the fact that you can just go around these falling platforms and they don't just cost you time if you're speedrunning. This fucking shitpost mod is like actually better than the base game. Imagine that. I want that dog. I have Kapala. I don't even remember getting Kapala. I'm just gonna go. We can get rid of the fucking... Oh, what is this? All right, let's watch the cutscene. I want to see if those cavemen like fall down. Yep, alright, yep, they're gone. They're just down there. They probably died. I think the game just deletes them all. Try triple jump. I tried that. It doesn't teleport. I think it's a rock dog, but the fireball is just replaced with an axolotl shot instead, which I assume the axolotl does something different. Hey, cue ball. Hey, good luck. Well, we'll see how that goes. I will try to... Oh, fuck. Alright, well... I was gonna say, I'm gonna try to fight Olmec. So, we're fighting Olmec now. Okay, he can't see me. Before we pull him down, let's assess the situation. I don't know if those push blocks are like a funny jape. I think they're just there to prevent the level gen from putting treasures down there, and there's also a scorpion. Alright, there's two scorpions, because why not? And we have a fucking ladder to the temple. This mod is better than the vanilla game. Who made this? A guy named John. John... something. Let me just fucking make the mod. Hold on, I'll be a good streamer. So you could try this at home. I have been meaning to do this for like two fucking like April 1st, and the timing never worked out. I just never streamed on that day. There we go. Go click on that, and you can see the name of the upload. This guy's made a few different things, like a couple Kaizo levels, a level gen refresher pack. Shadow was giving away what? What did Cue Ball do? Wait a minute, wait, you can't just give those away for free. What did Cue Ball do? Hold on a second. Also, how the fuck do you... Okay, so apparently doing this is really hard. What did Cue Ball do? Why are we just giving those away for free? Those are valuable. I have millions of followers, and you're telling me that we're just giving those away now? My mods are rebelling against me. I get no respect anymore. It's okay, Cue Ball is a cool guy. Oh god, I just realized Olmec might just pile drive through those. So I'm scared. I have no fucking idea if he's gonna fall down. Yep, there he is. Okay. Just charge for it. Yeah, Q-Ball's gotta like give me like 10 gift subs and then you can get a free shout out. Do not actually do that. That's not how this works. 1 gift sub tops to get a shout out on my Twitch channel. Stefan, it's fine. I'm just memeing. I was just confused by why you did that. I don't mind. I don't really care. You know, if we were gonna do that, we might as well give him the good shout out command anyways. Instead of the shitty one that's built in with Twitch, that'll tell him, oh god, never mind, delete the message. He was streaming Overwatch. No, hold on. How do I get rid of this? I don't know how to get rid of this. Whatever, he was streaming Overwatch. Big reveal, Q-Ball was streaming Overwatch. That was worse, I just punished him. What are you gonna do, Olmec? What are you gonna shoot? Okay, he's just shooting bombs. Yeah, just unfollow me by proxy. Oh, what have I done? I'm sorry. I forgot that's the last thing you were doing. Is he gonna... Okay, there we go. Alright, he shot the last volley. Does he do anything funny? Alright, this seems to be mostly normal. I forgot to put the bow on Wadler. Where the fuck is Wadler? Is he just in the normal spot? I'm pretty sure you cannot mod the location of Wadler's room. And if that's the case, then Wadler is over there to the left. Oh, this is gonna suck. Is there gonna be science? Probably later. Science is stupid? Hopefully not. I try not to stream the stupid, but every now and then we do something particularly idiotic during science. Alright, so let's just try to do a normal Olmec fight. I don't think there's anything special here, and he appears to have killed the scorpion that was down here. I just saved my own life from that bomb. Let's just try to do a normal Olmec fight. Once I stop being washed up and remember how to do this. Anytime I fuck something up, I'm just gonna blame the mod for it. Like, I can't believe that John made the whip hitbox worse, so I'm unable to, like, whip the floaters like that. Like, what's up with that? Yeah, we're gonna have to bring this with us, because I don't want to rope back up. Alright, what funny shenanigans are down here? What is it? Is this phase just unchanged? Oh, what a way to... Hold on, what does Olmec spawn? What does he spawn? What are you gonna spawn? Okay, it's UFOs. I'm fucking scared of everything right now. I don't know what to expect. I think this phase is just normal. I don't even think anything is different. I hope. You know what? This rock dog has been alright. You can live. I'm not gonna take it with me or anything. Okay, those don't kill you. They're not even like lowering my money or anything. John, if you're lurking, take notes. Like, picking up those gold scarabs should just lower your money. Like, it doesn't like show anything special, but your money just goes down when you pick them up. That would be comedy. Because you wouldn't notice that immediately. And then eventually you'd be like, why do I just have no cash? So I feel like they give you a... Wait, are they giving me like a random amount of money? Hold on, what do they do? That's not what they usually give you, is it? Also, the arc is apparently here. That's normal. Look at Manfred. Just heals you. That'd be fucking overpowered. You'd just be wanting dark levels. Wait. Oh, you could just... Oh, there was no Wadler door. Okay, I'm glad I didn't waste resources on that. I don't know how to feel about this. You have to fight Olmec to get to Wadler. I don't know if I like that change or not. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, we have an eggplant now. Is Wadler gonna like eat it or something like this? This looks too easy. There's no way that this is just how this works. Well, let's find out. We'll just see what he has next time we get to him. Alright, we're gonna go Tide Pool for this one. Definitely check out Jungle Temple at some point here. Alright, what is the Royal Jelly going to be? Is this just normal? Can I just have delicious jelly? Okay, it's just normal jelly. Hold on, can I might be able to get up this without using a rope. If this was the fucking Hundun level, I'd be flying up this water right now. But this game's like, nah. No, you're using a rope. I probably should have bombed down. I don't have any ropes. Yeah, alright, you guys have fun with that. Oh my god, that guy's got hops. I want that axolotl, but this is an oh god, right, yeah, that's what they're gonna do. Okay, let's not get that axolotl. Let's get a different one. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I probably should have seen that coming. I don't know why I was expecting anything different, honestly. This is where I would put my skeleton key if I had one. Okay, I need to blow my nose really bad. I'm gonna do it like after this level. I'm sharing that information with you because there's gonna be like a weird pause where I'm just not gonna make any noise for a moment. We don't want those. Why am I even gambling? I don't want those. He fucked with them. They're weird. I'm not holding this. That thing is death. We're not holding that. Alright, turn around. Alright, you go like over here where I can tame you. By the way, chat, do you feel it? Do you feel its presence? I'm gonna blow my nose now. That's the stuff. Alright, if you didn't feel it, there's a fucking trap, like, right there in that pit next to me. It's really, really cool game design. Yeah, okay, it's just an axolotl, but it shoots fireballs instead. That appears to be the only difference. Yeah, it's just a fucking bear trap. Just right there. This honestly makes the axolotl better. Like, the axolotl was already pretty good. It's just better now. I'm surprised that these pets aren't, like, killing me. Like, everything that isn't deadly. And I gotta remember that this mod doesn't appear to have been made to just fuck your shit up, like, instantly. And I shouldn't have to be afraid of everything, because so far I haven't died to any bullshit. Like, nothing that I couldn't have reasonably dealt with. I should buy the ropes, honestly. If I buy everything in here, can I afford everything in here? I can't, I'm poor. I want to buy everything in there. Let's get the big spender discount. Can you move? Oh, alright, okay, we'll just let that guy be undead forever. That fucking dry bones over there just do his thing. Can you, like, go chill out down there? Whatever's in that pot. What the hell's this level gen? Let's see, so we can't really instant kill that thing. I don't want it to see me, I don't want it to kill my funny axolotl. Okay, I don't like that. Alright, I really want the clone gun, or whatever the fuck the clone gun was replaced with. These assholes aren't swapped out for anything. Okay, well he's gonna make a mess over there, and it's hopefully not gonna be my fault, whatever it is. But I need to get some cash. Go kill the fish, or see if we can kill the fish. And more Kirby music. Whoever was excited about that earlier. There's a decent amount of Kirby music on this playlist. It's just so good. And the axolotl's so much better now than usual. Alright, we didn't get the Ujedi because it was a leprechaun, so we can't pull the... Oh, what the fuck? I just got through saying that this mod was fair! Oh god. Alright, I just got through saying this mod was fair. Do they all do that? Alright, hold on, what do they do? I'm scared. Oh, yep, alright, they just explode. They just explode, okay. Alright, John, I see how it is. Puppy cat, okay, it'll be a while. I have to fucking play classic guy in a bit. Are there any more? I think we just fight this thing normally. I'm afraid to try to lure any more fish. Means they stop being a threat? Oh yeah, really? When has that enemy ever been dangerous to anyone who has more than 12 hours in this game? That is not the problem here. It's like, oh, they're gone after the first time they charge at you. Yeah, that's great. I wouldn't have survived that if I didn't have an axolotl and a gazillion fucking health. It's taking too long. I hate this enemy. Dude, can you just, like, fucking come over here? Come over here. Come over here. This will be faster. Okay, now you go over there, and up over the top, and into this little pit. I'm out of time. God, I'm out of time. Oh my fucking god. Oh, why is it so fast? Please just be normal. Okay, that's normal AI. Alright, well, he's dead. We're not getting the clone gun. I don't know if they're gonna, like, fuse together into a single ghost or what they're gonna do, and I don't want to find out what they do. We're just gonna use one of our ropes that we barely have any of and get the fuck out of here. Oh, they just split. It just gets worse. Players of 12 hours have never seen a fish. I don't know, I got to tide pool, I think, around that time. But I had Spelunky HD experience. How did I make that jump? That jump is really fucking hard with the cape. I'm surprised I got that first try. I had Spelunky HD experience, but I'm pretty sure I got here in 12 hours, because I beat Tiamat after about 17. I didn't show off happy. Alright, look back. I was scared. There's a lot going on. I don't know if the ghosts do anything different, and they're terrifying. So I just left the level as fast as possible, like any normal person would have done in that situation. I'm sure that I will fuck around and we'll get to see Happy Ghost at some point or another. I really shouldn't be going down here. Not only is there going to be nothing useful down here, I mean, I guess maybe that's useful, but I also don't have ropes. But there's also ropes down here. Wait, is that a funny streamer door? How low are we? That might be a funny streamer door, so we can at least go see Kingu. Just give me those. That was not a funny streamer door. This game is just a piece of actual fucking dog shit. I just want you to know that, chat. You literally cannot see it because it rendered behind my player. Like, I don't think that's the mod that did that. I don't think the mod did that. It literally renders behind your fucking player. So I just could not see it. Like, that is just Spelunky bullshit right there. That is not even the mod. God, everything is terrible. Alright, well, hopefully we don't need that. I'm just taking this turkey. What does the turkey do? Does it shoot plasma cannon shots? Is it just untamable? Can I just never tame this turkey? I'm giving it like another like a little bit here till that guy breaks that block. Alright, you know what? Never mind. You go have fun over there. I'm gonna just fucking leave the level now. That's what you get. What do I care? The skeleton doesn't care. I want to go over there. What do you reckon this thing is going to do? Okay, that's normal. And this one isn't smoldering in my hands, so maybe it's not going to kill me. I'm not going to make another monkey. Honestly, I guess I just picked this up because I kind of want cash. But I don't have any other plans for it. That is not worth going in there. I don't need this key. Dropping that door was calculated, so I would have a chain to get back up. What the fuck is this? John, I don't like this. I disapprove of what you've done with this. Oh, I don't like this at all. This is wretched. Why are these allowed to spawn in there? Cool jank sheep. Oh, all right, those do that. Those do that, okay. Everything is just fantastic. Get away from that. Are jars and chests normal? Well, so far they are, if you don't count the Jedi chest, which has been decidedly non-normal. Alright, what bullshit awaits us here? Alright, cool. Are those normal or are those enemies now? Anyway, if we can find Wilder, we can do funny eggplant. I think... The fuck? What is this going to do if I, like, just stand on it? I need... Alright. Yep, okay, cool. I missed it. What did I miss? If you mean the giant penguins, what do you fucking mean I missed that? I acknowledged it as I was doing it. Okay, these just platform. What if it went up? Then the ones at Volcano do that. We've seen that already. I'm just gonna stand on this. What does it do? It freezes you. Okay, that's kind of what I suspected was going to happen there. I just wanted to do it somewhere safe. I saw that. The ones at Volcano did that. That's old news. There's a lot of ice here, and I need to be careful with this. Yeah, okay, those bounce up a little bit. Where the fuck is Wadler? I think he's over here. I think what happens with the platforms is they get a random, like, upward or downward... Wait, oh, I thought it had an arrow in it. That was just the ear of the character I was playing. They get a random upward or downward, like, velocity whenever you use the falling platform or trigger it or whatever. I'm assuming that they will just, like, smash you into the ceiling, and I don't know what the jank is going to be like, and I don't really want to find out the hard way. You know, Eggplant Child has probably seen better days. That's what happens when you, like, leave an eggplant out for too long and it, like, gets really ripe. That's just what happens to it. You gotta watch out for that. Oh, I need to not stand on the ground in here, like, at all. Now, I'll look at more falling platforms for anyone who didn't see it yet. Where's the Yeti Queen? Is this one also invisible? Oh, it's the little one! There's just a little one in there! Oh, it took me a moment. I can only assume that this is just as dangerous as the real one. Oh, it's adorable! Those fucking, like, chonker penguins are kind of scaring me. Where's the big guy? Yep, he's just small. That is not what I wanted to stick with that bomb. Just put that over there. Didn't work. Here you go, buddy. Ice is very cold, chat. You don't want to be standing on it. How the fuck am I gonna break these? Like, what if I turn into ice? Like, as it breaks. There we go. Just let me out of here. I don't want to be in here. The ice is, like, actually dangerous now. I do not want to be in here. You gonna do anything? Are you gonna, like, explode when I stomp you? Okay, good. I'm just gonna use a bomb to get through this because I have so few fucking ropes. Alright, what do we reckon this is gonna do? What manner of tomfoolery is this thing gonna go for? Is it gonna, like, hold on to me? No, it just spawns 3 boulders. Alright, well, you guys have fun down there. I hope there aren't any shots. We don't have the equipment to find the mothership, so I think we're just gonna not do that in this run. Let's just go. Alright, well, here we are. What the fuck? What is this, super hot? This might be better. Like, this might just be a better way for these to be implemented, even if it's extremely cursed. I think the elevators are normal, as they seem to be. Alright, immortal skeleton. You just... I don't like this, though. It is fucking tripping me out. I don't want to kill this. I don't want to deal with those skeletons. They're just immortal. Oh, okay. I think they move a little faster if I'm running as well. I'm just bombing down. I don't want to deal with any of this. What do the All Mights do? You just normal? You seem to just be normal. Oh. Okay, I think they're just normal, or they're acting like it. Yeah, they just move depending on the player's speed. Oh, cool, dark level. My bad for taking too long. What the fuck? What? Why did it do that? Why did it just turn into a fucking red push block? Alright. Really, I have no one to blame but myself for that. Move. Move out of the way. Oh, this is weird. What do we got? I think we've seen every item in here. I'm just gonna get the camera because the camera is kind of good. Normal knockback. Yeah, but the way the spark trap fucking just like zooped into me was not normal at all. Everything else is completely ordinary, except those spark traps. Everything else is normal Spelunky. What the fuck is this guy going to do? You know, we don't have to find out. We can get in the mech, and we can do it ourselves. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I should not have done that. I have made a mistake. Well, this seems normal, except I can't destroy a tile for some reason. I don't think the mechs are any different. They don't seem different. Let's get in our camera to see what funny shenanigans await us. I didn't mean to get out of the mech. You know what? Maybe we should just get out of the mech. I think they're normal, and I'm probably gonna die or miss something important. Here's the exit. Okay, we just let's. Am I gonna do? Fuck! I have to do rope skip, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting with the skeleton, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, that guy will get mad if I use that too close to him. Can you go down there? That's perfect. Can you just like get rid of this crap? How is the spark trap cycle still unplayable and I have literal control over the spark traps? How does this game do this? I'm not gonna play chicken with the door there. Oh, what have I done? Okay, there we go. Alright, Tiamat. Are you any different? These bubbles gonna like give me ligma or something? What are you gonna do? Okay, that wasn't close enough. I'm trying to trigger a yell here, and this fuckwad down here is causing problems. This looks like normal Tiamat. As in spawning a bunch of shit that I don't want to deal with. Oh, okay, my camera is gone now, apparently. I wasn't in stun range, but apparently my camera was. Oh, goodbye, camera. I'll miss you. Alright, well, let's just kill Tiamat. Get away from me. Or does Tiamat just only spawn scorpions? Because that's what this is looking like. Oh, don't spawn more bees! Why does everything make bees in this fucking mod? That last one didn't make it. Why is everything gotta be bees? Tiamat's dead. I don't think anything particularly new happened here. Alright, well, let's... Cat, do you reckon I can do fucking bubble skip? As incredibly washed up as I am? That looked like more blood than usual from that thing. I need to get rid of that. I need to get rid of this. Good bomb throw. Got it. First try. I need to get rid of that because I'm gonna fall back down here and I'm gonna get ligma like immediately. Well, Soviet. Do what? What am I doing here? Am I doing rope skip? Whatever it is, thank you for the resub. I'm gonna do it though. We're doing it right now. Mosquito, can you just like... Okay, just go over there and die to the spark traps or something. Perfect. Alright. Alright, so rope climbing actually counts for those as well. I think it's just player, like, movement. Like, just my player moving position. It doesn't even have to do with me, like, pressing inputs. Well, it shouldn't matter for this, unless, like, he fucking just put something up there to ruin bubble skip, which is gonna be really upsetting to me if that's what happened. Because that's the only reason I could possibly fail this, and definitely not because I'm washed up. Don't worry, chat. We'll be doing, like, actual chain runs. If I could figure out where the fuck the Ujadi is, where the leprechaun buried it. Yep, that's good. That's good right there. That's the kind of rope skip you come to this stream for, is me just immediately fucking up the first rope throw because I just didn't move far enough to the side. Oh, we're in for a good stream. That's too high. That's gonna knock me off the bubble. Too low. I don't have to worry about the co-op crash. Too low. Yeah, put your pause champs in the chat. Be ready for disappointment. Or we could just not get any bubbles. We'd also just not get any bubbles at all. Thanks for checking out the mod. I'm upset about the fish, alright? They didn't ruin the run, but I'm upset about the fish. I just want you to know that. I was just praising this mod for how, like, fair and balanced everything was until the fucking fish. Thank you for making this, though, but I hate it. Let's see what other content this thing has to provide. It's too high. These bubbles are all bad. Temple has more fun and balanced gameplay. Okay. I mean, some parts of this mod are literally better than the fucking vanilla game. Man, I don't even know why I worry anymore. Like, it's easy. It's so fucking easy to do this skip. Oh, good, and the up dog is in here. I have to blow this up. It's so easy to do this skip. I don't know why I even, like, hype it up as anything special. Is this thing gonna kill me? Can I just tame it? Is this gonna be a turkey? No, it flies. Wow, thanks for putting this up here after I do fucking bubble skip. That makes me feel really special. I would love to take it with me, but I guess there's only one place that we can put this. And, you know, I gotta check if I can take it through the door. No, I cannot take it through the door. Oh, what a bummer. I guess we'll just have to send him to a farm upstate, because we can't bring him with us. Yeah, the up dog is already up here. You got here before I did. Put it here so you can kill Ton. I don't know how to kill Ton with the fucking up dog. I mean, if you mean if she's aggroed, I could do it if she's just standing there. But you just put a bomb on the other side of the door if you want to do that. I'm glad I did bubble skip to find out that this is where the up dog was. I don't know how you're supposed to get up here if you're a normie and you don't know how to just fucking do rope skip. Okay, so wait a minute. What bullshit? What manner of tomfoolery is in this area? Well, that answers that question. Do they, like, break on a timer? Okay, that was like 10 seconds. I think they might break every 10 seconds. Why are there cursed frogs? They normally have 1 health. I think they're cursed because I can't fucking tell if they're, like, orange frogs or not. I think that's the reason why they're cursed. Alright. We're just gonna use the normal strat here. We're gonna go up. That's great. Okay, there's yetis. We're blowing that up. I don't want to know what spawns in that. We're just blowing that up and we're just gonna stand here. I don't know what else comes out of those, and we don't need to find out. It looks like it's literally vampires, yetis, and witch doctors based on what I'm seeing here. But the thing is, this could... Okay, there's a necromancer. This could literally just be the fucking base game, because why wouldn't there just be infinite vampires? There's always infinite vampires when you do this shit. Hold on, I gotta time this. Let's see, wait for the thing to go up. Then we do that. That's how you're supposed to get that vanilla, by the way. Anybody who's like confused by how you're supposed to get this without mobility, that right there is how you do it. You just go up around the top. For some reason, like, nobody seems to know that. Also, John, why don't the back layer regen blocks like disappear like the front layer ones? What is this mod? Who made this? Where's the level of quality I've come to expect from a shitpost like this? Like, you gotta delete the back layer blocks too and make that challenge like fucking impossible if you don't have bombs. I mean, where would the fun be without that? Yeti isn't normal though. Was there something different about that Yeti? I honestly didn't give it a chance to do anything. Did we get the bow in this run? I think we did. God, I hope we did. I'm just gonna wait for the regen blocks to pop. There we go. Much easier. That's not supposed to be there. How'd that get there? Alright, this is normal. I don't know. Oh. I was about to say, I don't know why I did that. Like, I just fucking kill Wadley. Maybe he'll drop something new. He actually drops the Alamau compass. Alright. Let's go. Yetis don't... Yeah, the Yetis don't normally spawn in there. That was the only thing that we allowed to happen that wasn't normal before I just did the cheese strat. Where am I going in here? Do I really want whatever this is? Yeah, I do. Of course I want whatever this is. I don't expect us to actually finish a cosmic run, like, at all. I'll probably just kind of, like, speed run through it if I get that far. Hey, John, fuck you for making the tube room, like, even longer than it usually is, by the way. Just want you to know that. You do that really cool speedrunner thing in fucking, like, Volcana, where you just made it, like, easier to get through those falling platform rooms, and then you just make the tube rooms in fucking Sunken just longer. Okay, we're just gonna wait this one out. At least this one you can platform through. I like this change. I'm bad, though. I can't actually do it because it's too hard, but I do like this change. Anything over here? Yeah, well, neither of those were explodey, apparently. We haven't angered Callie yet, and I think we'll try to do that in another run. Let's just try to get the Cosmic. Let's see what Cosmic has to offer, and then we don't have to deal with the bow for future runs. Is Ghost Jar normal? I broke one, and I think it was normal. I kind of like the regen blocks doing this. Like, it really doesn't make any sense. It's kind of weird. Like, it wouldn't make sense for the base game, but I like the regen blocks doing this, if I could learn how to time it correctly. Alright, note to self, worm sacks can do that. I was expecting Overwatch 2. I don't even know if I could stream that game or if it would lag, and I don't want to stream that fucking game. Alright, secret door. What do we got? This is gonna be like a jetpack or something. Check this out. Or it's gonna be another rope usage. I mean, I could have used a bow jump there. No, we're not. No, we're not touching that. We'll take the funny mitt. We'll take the funny mitt and see if that does anything interesting. There's somewhere I can, like, test what the mitt does before I perish on the next level. God, not really. Yeah, wow, this level sucks. There's, like, nowhere to stand. Alright, we'll play with the mitt and Cosmic if we get there. The regen block's gonna do the thing. Okay, I still do the thing. Can you move, please? Yeah, there's some enemies. I should clear this out before I mess with Hundun. Alright, so that's pretty clear. I know there's a frog further up. I mean, Honda doesn't seem to be doing anything different than usual. Looks pretty normal. Yeah. I'm kind of scared. I kind of just want to go up. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I finally listened to the Noise OST. There's a couple of those on the playlist, and that almost fucking got me ligma by that trap. Oh god. Okay, we need to actually be careful about this. Let's go up here. for these to regen. Skeleton's having a grand old time. Throw a bomb at the level's border. Why would I do... What, can I break it or something? Why would I do that? Alright, we'll do that after we kill a Hoonboon. What, you mean they only added, like, a few songs, and I picked the ones that were kind of, like, speed-oriented for Spelunky. They're all good, but there's only a few that I, like, will actually add for one of these streams. Because I think they fit the mood of whatever stream I'm going for. Alright, well, Hunden looked pretty normal. Throw a bomb at the level's border. It's not gray anymore. Severn, I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, let me just wait for a regen block cycle. Alright, where can I access the level border easily? Right over here. The map edge. I missed whatever the fuck you're talking about. How do I get over there? Oh god. I need to wait for, hold on, I need to wait for a regen block cycle. Just let me in, just let me in, let me in. Is it made of gray blocks? Yeah, they're pink. Dude, they're always like that. It's Sunken City. I'm not like trolling. Aren't they always like that? It is sunken. Those are sunken blocks. Now you're gaslighting me into wondering. They're always pink. I don't even know anymore. All right, does the mid do anything funny? Looks like just normal mid. Cosmic, however, looks like we actually have a shelter over the fucking starting room in Neo, which is definitely more generous than the base game has ever been. It's still Neo, however, and I still really do not want to be here. Really, none of that is gonna hit that. Oh. Why did that guy shoot like... Alright. Let's just get out of Neo. Now let's stop being in this level. I don't want to be here anymore. Where's the last orb? I don't know how to read like any of the level gen now. I don't know what to expect from any of this. That's the exit. And we have funny spark traps. Is the jelly just gonna like fucking do something weird to me? I think I dislike these spark traps more, but that might just be because I am absolutely not used to this at all. Why is it Neo? This is part of the mod, right? It's all, oops, all Neo Babylon. There's pets, chat, there's pets in Cosmic. How does this even work? Do I get the health in the level transition? The pet's just gonna fucking fall through the floor. How does this even work? Alright, I have 14 health. I think I get the health. I think it still gives you the health. Yeah, you just get the health. Alright. And apparently it's not oops all Neo. Incredible. Imagine having a cure for Ligma in the Cosmic Ocean. Next thing you know, you're going to tell me that there's altars in the CO. Get me out of here! I don't like it. Please be over there. Please be over there. Just please be over there. I just want to go. I just want to leave. Why is there a dog just right next to the door? Like, I didn't even have time to, like, make anything of that. John, this is supposed to be a shit post. Why is there just, like, good content? This is not what this is not how you do this. This is not how you make a shit post. Like, why are there just improvements? Except for that, that's not improvement. We don't need that. We definitely don't need that. Alright, where the orbs at? There's one. I don't really need the pet here, just... So the exit's over there. I don't know how to navigate this level, like, fucking at all. Let me actually go see what it's like. I'm gonna rope... Oh, fuck. Oh, God, my head. My dog is dead. I'm gonna rope up here just so I don't have to deal with the regen block cycle. Oh, that was just exposed to the loop with a fucking arrow falling in it. Yeah, base game CO is literally a shit post. Really, you're at the bottom of the... Alright, those do that. You're at the fucking bottom of the barrel. There's nowhere to go but up when you're, like, building on the cosmic ocean. That is a fair point. I think the fish are the only thing I have to be, like, actually afraid of in this wretched place. I hope. I don't remember if the Pangies do anything. I don't think they do. I think they're normal. Why is there lava here? Who put that there? Oh yeah, and those guys jump like super fucking far. And that skeleton is immortal, so I'm just not even gonna try to kill it. There's mounts in the Cosmic Ocean as well. Imagine if you could literally get any fucking health in the Cosmic Ocean. How wild that would be. What a strange universe that would be if you could, like, gain health in this place and the Kapala wasn't, like, literally required unless you're, like, fucking Twiggle or something. You can just do a no-hit Cosmic run. Because I sure can't. The longest I've ever gone doing no-hit in Cosmic Ocean is, like, fucking... I think it was, like, 50 or 60 levels. And it was some of the most stressful, like, content of my life. And it wasn't even on stream. It was just off stream. I was cursed in a co-op run while all my randoms left, and I went like 60 levels cursed and got a 799. And I hated every second of it. I would much rather there was just a way to cure your curse and not have to deal with that at all. Like, Kapala is... it's not literally mandatory, but it's basically mandatory for Cosmic Ocean because of how shittily designed the place is. Like, the Cosmic Ocean is meant to be like, the final gauntlet, like, the quote-unquote infinite challenge, and only the true elite are able to actually finish it. But the problem is, you don't need to be the true elite to finish the Cosmic Ocean. You just need to be a fairly conservative player who is just very careful about what they do. Like, you just have to be, like, careful and thoughtful, take things slowly, and you could finish Cosmic Ocean. And what this results in is the expectation that I could finish a Cosmic Ocean run, and then I just get fucked by, like, shitty RNG and bad game design, and you just get frustrated because you know that you can do it, and you just have to get lucky enough to be able to do it. Then it's 2 hours long. But, like, if Cosmic Ocean was, like, just actually basically impossible, I would be like, okay, fine, whatever. Nobody would want to go here, but it's not impossible, and that's the issue. It's an attainable goal that just isn't fun, but there's nothing else to do. Thank you, Cosmic Ocean. Very cool. That rock dog, I think, is going to shoot bubbles at me, which is arguably a worse situation than just having it shoot fireballs at me. So I need to get rid of that, like, right now. You just, yeah, you know, put that in the loop. What's the worst that could happen? It just falls past me and shoots me? That would never happen. CO should have been infinite. CO should not have been, like, accessible in fucking co-op is really, like, what my biggest gripe is. Huge... I'm just gonna bomb this. I don't want to deal with this. Oh my goodness. Like, there's a lot of problems I have with CO. We're not gonna make this a complaint about the Cosmic Ocean stream, because that's... you've all heard this before. Most of you have heard me whine about this before, but... it's just, I wish CO was not, like, the final goal that everybody obsesses over. Why is there so much fucking shit falling in the loop? Because it's just a lame goal. It doesn't have the satisfaction of getting the hell ending in HD or just the Sunken City ending. It's just a 2-hour slog as a punishment for being too good at the game to just stop when you're doing it normally. Complain about CO every stream. Yeah, you know, this usually happens. Really, just... I could be playing Astroneer, and if somebody brings up Cosmic Ocean, I will start complaining about Cosmic Ocean. Like, if you want to hear me do that, just mention Cosmic Ocean during, like, literally any stream that I do. Now, here's the falling platforms. That's gonna get me killed at some point, because I'm gonna forget about it. Should have ended sooner. It should have just been like an 8-level like themed gauntlet or something where they actually implemented the loot mechanics. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck the orb is. Where they implemented the loot mechanics with a competent software developer, and then it's just like 8 levels, one of like each base theme in the game or something, with like all the enemy spawns turned up to 11. Then it would have been fine. I would have been okay with the Cosmic Ocean just being that. Like, it's kind of long, but you could still finish a run in like half an hour if you're speedrunning. Like, that would have been completely fine. Even 20, but I would say just 8 levels because that's how many different cosmic themes there are. Where the fuck is this orb? I don't think this one's not even the mod. Like I'm like 99. There it is. I'm like 99% certain that you can't even like change that without like fucking with a bunch of stuff in the game. I don't trust myself to jump over that lava because this game will freeze if it can't generate all the orbs in CO. Oh. That's not the mod that did that either. That's just really janky physics. If you hit like a corner with a paste bomb, that just sometimes happens. It just bounces off. Because this game is weird. I have ropes. I can just use ropes for this. I kind of want to die. Oh, right. These still do that. Why is there... Oh, I thought that was water for a second. That's just fucking Sonic the Hedgehog in the loop with a broken arrow. But yeah, Kapala wouldn't be mandatory either if Cosmic Ocean wasn't just dog shit. Because then you could like just you wouldn't need it. You don't need the Kapala to beat the base game. It's not that difficult to do with just like a couple of pets. But it's mandatory if you're gonna slog through touch that. If you're just gonna slog through a million levels of bullshit. I have got to remember that happens. Hey dog, check this out. What happened to... Oh, that's an old message. What happened to... I did that stream. It was like the 101st win, I think. I'm pretty sure I did that stream, right? I'm almost certain I did that stream. Oh my god, I almost just died to that. Where is it? 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 Okay, it's just over... It's just on the left now for some reason. Yeah, and it's coming back. We need to go. It's coming back, and I need to leave the level! John, you couldn't have just like fucking added a new skin for the lizards instead of tinting them blue? They're like invisible. All the blue tint does in fucking Spelunky is just remove the other 2 color channels. I can't fucking see them in the same goddamn color as the background. Like, you couldn't have just fucking like done something in GIMP or even just paint. I hate this. I didn't even see the lizard the first time. Can't believe this mod wasn't designed for Cosmic. Yeah, CO pets. The CO pets would also help a lot, but I would rather it just wasn't 94 levels of bullshit. The pets are nice. They're a nice touch. They definitely help solve the problem of Ligma. They don't do anything about getting cursed, though. And I haven't seen a Kali altar yet. I know John Monkey adds that. I don't know if anything else here does. Where's the jelly? Okay, it's over there. Ooh, why is that down there? John! John, why is that there? What is that doing? It's just fucking floating. I don't know, I've never seen that. I have never seen a firebug do that. Why was that there? You don't know. Okay, so you had nothing to do with this. Yeah, sure you didn't. I saw the exit there. I do have the alien compass, and I remember I have it like roughly 1 in 4 levels. It's been doing me a little bit of good. Cool. Alright, bottom right exit. I'm gonna bomb this, but I want to bomb it in a specific way so it doesn't release that elevator. Okay, I guess we're going back through the loop for another go at it. Can the pet go in the door while it's locked like this? I think it can, right? I didn't actually check this. Yeah, it can. I wonder if that would have crashed if that, like, Spelunky patch for pets entering locked doors wasn't in the game. That would have probably crashed. I think that patch actually saved me here. I fucking hate the skeletons so much. Oh my god, I despise these. Thank you, Captain, for the prime. I should accidentally fall out of bounds so you don't have to play CO. We haven't seen a temple level yet. I think we should seal, like, all the levels once, and then I will try to, like, sabotage the run somehow. We haven't seen a temple level, and I don't think we've seen a jungle level either. So, I mean, we're gonna see those anyways. I don't know, if I see an All Might stack, I'll try to do the funny out of bounds. You were asked to buy something from Amazon and have it arrive in 2 days. Is that like... Wait, is that how Prime works? I thought you just always have a Prime sub. Or is that just like an unrelated comment? I honestly don't know what Amazon does, like how much spam it sends you if you have Prime, because I do not have Amazon Prime. Okay, I'm gonna get back over there. I'm gonna go through the middle of the level probably to get to that. Where's the other orb? There's one. There we go. Alright, that ended up being a good last orb anyways. I was gonna break it first if it was the one I got to. I don't know why you're capping. I don't know what that means. Sorry. I'm scared of these because one of those dropped something that exploded. I remember seeing it earlier and I don't remember what it was. I kind of don't want to attack the worm sacks like at all. We're just gonna not touch the worm sacks if at all possible. I don't want to interact with them. Just don't provoke it. Oh, this level's fucking huge. Oh my god. Oh, there go all the air traps. Lovely. Love to see it. Don't see anything up there. We just provoke that immortal skeleton real quick so that's roaming around the level. I'm sure that'll be a good time. Oh god, okay. Alright, that one didn't drop anything dangerous. Weird how the pets are like always near the door though. I don't know how I feel about that. It feels almost broken, but then again, with how much bullshit there is here. Go hang out in the regen blocks, dumbass. With how much other bullshit I'm dealing with here, I suppose I can't complain too much. I don't know if that one's gone off. Yeah, it has, alright. Just use the ropes. Just go into the level. I'm not gonna be doing this for that much longer. I'm gonna find a way to end this run, somehow. Okay, yeah, they do drop bombs. I don't know if they drop anything that explodes instantly or not, and I don't really feel like finding out. Yep, alright, cool. There's a code. God, I fucking hate this place. Like, almost all the reasons I'm upset with this place right now aren't even the mod's fault. It's just, this is just Cosmic Ocean. Yeah, here's a bunch of shit falling through the loop. Yep, see a pet, have fun. Somehow I still get the health from that. Devs couldn't have just programmed the pet to float for a moment and give you a kiss anyways. Just don't put them in the game at all. We don't need that. That'll set off the other arrow trap. What the fuck is going on up there? Was that like a water park room? Why were there so many regen blocks? Oh, it was just this room. How quickly these tile particles would crash. I don't think particles are what crashes multiplayer. I still think that it's the sound engine that does that, but I don't know for sure. I don't think anybody has figured out exactly what causes it. I think it's the sound engine, like a bug related to that causes the game to wig out and crash eventually. Yeah, imagine wanting a fucking temple level and this is what you get instead. Exit was on the right, I think. Like, I know I have the alien compass. Okay, it's on the top center. I don't care about that. I don't know how close the jelly is. I don't want to deal with that. We're never getting temple, and we haven't gotten jungle either. Literally, jungle and temple are my two least favorite cosmic levels, and we haven't gotten a single one, have we? Or if we got a jungle level, I literally... What the fuck? Was that lava? What was that? What was that? I saw something red. I don't know if it was lava or just like a flaming body. Well, I guess we'll find out later. Watch out for the snake. I just don't know what to expect anymore from this. Didn't know what to expect going into this. I stayed blind on this. Like, that was calculated, by the way. That landmine right there, I just want you to know, chat, that was calculated. But I stayed blind on what this mod did, so I didn't know anything that wasn't in the description of the mod. Yeah, the fucking wooden snakes do contact damage. That could have been really fucking bad if I had taken like a second longer to get to that. We're never getting a temple or a jungle level, apparently. It's just, they just don't exist. I gotta be careful about stuff like falling on me when that happens. It's not like items. Items can't spawn on regen blocks, but enemies could be on a regen block. Oh, cool. So I gotta watch out for that. There's gonna be a frog in the loop. Yep, there it is. Oh, there's another one. Alright, apparently you can get moles, you can get like small gems, and like bombs from these things. I don't know if anything else is in the drop table for those. Yeah. I think the orb must be in the level somewhere. There's a lot of frogs. How's the game winning going? We got to Cosmic. I think this is our second run. I think I died to something in the first one, right? It was something to do with the shotgun spawning sorceress enemies. This is like the first real run that's gotten anywhere. Where the fuck do I go? How many people have beaten the CO? I mean, there's more than hundreds for sure. Definitely hundreds. To be clear, not the version that I'm doing. I wouldn't be surprised if nobody has beaten this fucking mod in the Cosmic Ocean, but definitely hundreds, probably 1,000, but less than 10,000. Oh, the orb was right here. I would say the order of magnitude is 1,000, more or less. More than 100, less than 10,000. That's the order of magnitude I would give that. But I don't think we have any hard numbers on that because there's no like achievement associated with that. So it's hard to say for sure. And out of all the people that have played this video game, that's not much. It's impressive, to say the least. And I am one of those people, regrettably. Because I decided that's what I wanted to spend my life doing. Instead of developing useful skills, I beat Cosmic Ocean. I don't want to talk about how many times. We don't need to talk about that. Just know that I've beaten it. I don't want to trigger that robot. That robot will explode into lava. And the lava will end up somewhere else in the level, and I do not want to find out. You'll get around to it one day. You don't have to. Nobody is making you do this. You don't have to prove anything to anyone. The Cosmic Ocean is bad game design, and you don't have to let it control you. What is going on in this level? What is happening? Stop. Please. I can't even tell that these conveyor belts are apparently backwards because this level gen is so fucked up that it's just, it just doesn't like make any difference to me to see that. I'm just like, oh, that's just probably normal level gen with whatever the fuck John did to this level. I just have no idea. You want to beat it so bad? Good luck. All I can say is good luck. And if you're looking for tips and you want to like see people do the Cosmic Ocean, don't look at like the world record holders because they are insanely reckless. Watch somebody who took like took like between 1 and 2 hours to do Cosmic Ocean if you're looking for tips on it, or watch like a streamer who seems to be getting pretty far and ask them questions. You can ask me questions as well, but there will be salt like combined with the answers. As for how many runs did it take me specifically to beat Cosmic Ocean, I don't know how many runs, but it took me about 200 hours of Spelunky 2 to get my first 799. For comparison, I beat Tiamat in 17 hours, I beat Hundun in approximately 30, and I beat Cosmic Ocean in approximately 200 hours. And I had about 500 hours of Spelunky HD before I came into this game, so I had a lot of experience with like the general like gist of this game. Hello, Halia. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hope you were having fun with whatever it is you were doing today. Red Dead or something, probably. I don't know. Mods, do a shout out for Halia. Hello everyone, we're playing completely normal Spelunky 2. There's absolutely nothing out of the ordinary going on here. We're just spending 2.5 minutes looking for orbs in the cosmic ocean because, I mean, why wouldn't we? That's what we always do here. Welcome to the stream. Hope your stream went well. Oh, Super Animal Royale, that's what you were doing. If anyone's got any questions, feel free to shoot, but just keep in mind this is completely normal Spelunky 2. Chat, where the fuck is the last orb, please? How stupid am I? This always means that it's like in the corner of the level somewhere. But this means it's just somewhere in plain sight, and I just cannot find it for some reason. Oh, good, I didn't. I was half expecting that to spawn like just a normal ghost or something instead of the ghost jelly, which would be horrifying. Please, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't want to be here anymore. Saw a bunch of bubble wrap disappear. Yeah, that's definitely completely normal. We're fine. Where is the orb? Where is it? Oh my fucking god! I want to at least see like one temple level. I just want to see one temple level. I need to catch up on chat after this. Where have we not been? Where have we not been? This level isn't even that big. Like, this is not even a max size level, and I can't find this thing. Is it like clipped into the wall somewhere? Like, I just don't even know. It isn't very fast. Hey, I never said I was speedrunning. That was not part of what I said I was doing here. That skeleton's gonna get out of the lava at some point. Alright, we gotta be methodical about this. Very, very carefully. Let's analyze the level. Dude, can you chill out, please? Follow the compass. Dude, I wish it was that easy. Finding the exit is not the problem that we're having here. That is easy. We know where the exit is, even without the compass. I've seen it like 7 times. I don't know where the orb is. I don't want this to be the way that I die. Like, I at least want to die to like a funny Croc Band interaction or something. And this is all that we've got. How have I not found this? It's gonna be like out of bounds somewhere. Let's try here. I don't know if I've gone in this way. This looks awful enough that I might have just decided not to go in this way. Yeah, the April Fool's joke is there's just no orb. Haha. Haha, funny. That's so funny, John. Oh, there it is. Hilarious. Actual comedy. I hate this place so much. It was just in the middle of like a bunch of shitty lava rooms that I think I really didn't want to deal with. So I just didn't find it at all. I'll just send it. I'm sure this will be fine. What are the odds that the other jelly pincers me and I die? That would never happen. See, chat, everything is fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional at this. Everything I do is completely calculated, not just me flying by the seat of my pants. Let's fucking catch up on chat. Let me scroll back up. Alright, yeah. How many runs did it take? Again, I don't know how many runs. Probably over 1,000. I don't know how many of them are resets. I don't know how many normal wins I had first. But if you're gonna try CO, just go into it with the understanding that you could be the best player in the world and you could still get your ass handed to you by bullshit. Cosmic Ocean is not fair. And if you think the base game is not fair, Cosmic Ocean is even less fair. It is bad game design. You can try to overcome the challenge, but don't like look at yourself as a failure if you have to give up on it, because it is bullshit. And half of getting good at Cosmic Ocean is just identifying the bullshit and avoiding it. Just be aware of that. Never beat yourself up over this if you just decide that it's not worth finishing Cosmic. But if you're gonna try it, good luck. I mean, giving you luck in this game doesn't actually work. This game does not care, but good luck with that. I wish you the best. The mod made fire guys never despawn. Yeah, let's not... I'm just gonna scroll past that chat message and hope that no one ever looks at that again. We do not need those to not do that. Takeaway was play reasonably well and don't be unlucky. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The other half is skill, but half of it is really just get lucky. Alright, let's see. Bubble wrap, something. Yeah, classic CO would have bubbles just like in lava and they wouldn't get destroyed by the lava, which I think bubbles didn't get destroyed by lava when this game released, if I recall correctly. So if they did get pushed into the lava, they were just fucking there. I vaguely recall that, but I think that got patched fairly early. It was awesome, I'm sure. I'm sure it was really fun if that happened. Well, foreground objects, that normally happens, but in this case, that wasn't it. Let's see. Oh yeah, time jelly. I think we're all caught up. Where's the redeem for changing pants? We don't have a redeem for that. There would be no meaning to that. I mean, I could just change my pants right now and say I did that, but there'd be no proof for it. Have I listened to the La Mulana OST? I have not. I have, like, absolutely no idea what that OST is like. And if it would, like, fit any of my streams or not. La Mulana OST is great. Alright, I'll add a stream marker. And there we go. Host sign, look at a La Mulana OST. We'll get that listed at some point. At some point, I mean, it could be, like, months before I get around to doing that. Alright, we're all caught up. Let's go. We're back in another one of these levels. We've been doing all this with a mustard cape and no climbing gloves because John fucked up the climbing gloves. Somehow there's like a different input scheme for them that's just worse than the normal one. Don't worry about that. That's normal, Chad. Don't worry about that. That's just that. Spelunky just normally does that. Yeah, I don't know what John did exactly other than you have to press like the door button to fucking like use the climbing gloves, and I don't like it, and I just don't want to pick up the climbing gloves. I don't know if that was supposed to be a quality of life change or not, but I do not fucking like it, so I'm not gonna use them. Please be accessible. Please be accessible. Please be accessible. Just let me leave. Just let me fucking leave. You're dead. That's just a fucking like backwhip interaction with a body that you throw with the mitt. Put in suggestions. All right, that works too. I'll add it to my to-do list. You know what? I was just thinking to myself, there probably aren't enough arrows in the loop. Let's just fucking put more in the loop. Let's just drop a body there immediately. What's the worst that could happen? Good throw. Good job, Coach. I need to stop provoking the skeleton. Nothing good can become of me doing that. Because they are just going to live forever and move around the level and eventually get me murdered. Because they are truly immortal. Like, I've seen them get crushed, and they do not die to getting crushed. Like, these skeletons just do not die to anything. What just exploded? Why did something explode? Like, I know that all the blocks turn into, like, powder kegs, but I don't know why one of them blew up the second that happened. The throwing mitts. Yeah, that item. I love the throwing mitt. Yeah, that's vanilla. I can go find a pet. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. This is awesome. God, I love when this game just like plays itself. How do I not hit this? I could back whip it, but I could also just do that. Oh my god, that fucking coin. Alright, well, to say the least, I'm pretty sure every arrow in the loop has gone off at this point, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. There's a pet. Big arrow whip. Fucking snake signs. They do contact damage is the worst part about that. I know where the broken arrow is. Can you just, like, jump in the loop? Yeah, there you go. Sanic, just go do that. Alright. Yeah, this is just, that just happens. They just did not program it correctly. There's no additional explanation. They just did not fucking program that correctly. It just doesn't work. It doesn't cancel the mitt physics when you backwhip them. So they just do that. Cool. John, why the fuck are the lizards invisible in Cosmic Ocean? Why did you do this? I literally cannot see them. They're the same fucking color as the background. Oh god. Oh, what is this? Oh, you place a playlist. Alright, thank you. Finally, we got a fucking jungle level. I don't know why I wanted to go here anymore. But we're here now. We got a jungle level. There's like 5 enemies on the exit. It's a pretty average looking jungle level. So the mosquitoes drop like 5 times as much blood as they're supposed to. Does front whip do it? I think it doesn't. I don't know. Let me go find the pet again. Not on this level. I know where the pet was, and it's gross, and it needs a rope. We'll do it on a level that doesn't have the... Oh, we can just do it with this caveman, actually. Right, come here, buddy. Yeah, let's try this. Let's front whip him. No, it doesn't do it with the front whip. It's only the back whip for some reason. And only sometimes, apparently, because it's not doing it now. Maybe it's only pets that do it. I know, actually, I know players do this, too. Maybe it has something to do with it being a friendly or... Oh, you know what? I think it has to be alive. I think it has to be alive to do it. I think that's what it is. I think once it's... What the fuck? There's no way that enemy isn't going to use that. But you can give a teleporter to, like, a shopkeeper, like, with commands, and the shopkeeper will use the teleporter. If he sees you. Like, he will use it instead of firing a shotgun. So there's no way that that guy would not just use that teleporter immediately. Alright, good. We cleared that out. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to be alive to do that. I want to not be in this level anymore. I want... Can this run just, like, end, please? Can something kill me? Oh, that almost did it. That was almost it right there. Yep, and that guy's got a shotgun. A little more dangerous than usual. Alright, we're not using the shotgun. Because if you don't know what the shotgun does, it shoots a lot of things. Which doctor should have infinite range? No. No, bad. Stop. Do not say that in my chat. Do not say things like that. Yeah, I want the rock. I want the rock in my hands, not the teleporter. Oh my god, finally, temple. Alright, we could try to kill the run. What can I do? What funny shenanigans can I do? What do they spawn? Alright, plasma cannon shots. Fucking John didn't need to do anything to the Cobras, because they're already fucking bullshit. It's like, no, we don't need to do anything to that enemy. It just fucking spawns Ligma in the loop. It's perfectly fine as it is. Do the funny blocks do anything? Do they explode? Alright. So let's see, what else spawns plasma shots? Oh, the UFOs also spawn plasma cannon shots, don't they? Dumbass. I almost like this better than what sorceresses actually do. I think I might like this better than actual sorceress mechanics because they just dispose of themselves immediately. And if you get hit by a sorceress dagger in the cosmic ocean, you're probably dead anyways because you just fucking fall in front of a push block or something. Or a crush block. Oh, here we go. We can try it with this. I kind of like this more. Alright, let's try to front whip this one. Yeah, it has to be alive. I think I hit it with the front whip. I'm pretty sure it just has to be alive for that to happen. I don't think the whip type actually matters at all. But where's the orb? I jumped. I fucking panicked. I'm happy. I'm glad that we're no longer doing this now. Unfortunately, chat, we have to do this now because somebody redeemed this, and then I could play whatever the other one was. Puppy Cat, I think, was the one that got redeemed after that. But I have to do this, unfortunately, because somebody redeemed it. That is still better than spawning bees. Yeah, make a clip. Make a compilation of me just making that sound. All right. Let's see if I forgot anything that happens in Dwelling. Well, for starters, I'm on 1-1, so why the fuck am I not just speedrunning to the end of the level? I think those are actually the cardboard cutout, like, version of this enemy, because they're not even setting off the traps, but they just do contact damage. Like, John fucking added contact damage to them. Yeah, we got a backlog. If I don't get to anybody's, like, choose Spelunker, then... Oh, fuck. I don't want to talk about that. If I don't get to anyone's choose Spelunker, I refund those at the end of the stream. But I'm one of those cringe streamers that actually, like, charges you for channel point stuff, and I don't just, like, refund them all at the end of the year. So cry some more if you want your points back. You got to spend those points. You got to use them wisely, because you're not getting those back at the end of the year. We don't do that around here. Alright, is the jetpack going to do something silly, or is this just a normal jetpack? And I kind of want to kill Yang. We have an on-path Yang as well, which makes me want to kill him even more. But that shopkeeper is over there giving me the evil eye. I'm sure this will be fine. Right. Is it even possible to get a turkey? Except for, like, the caveman ones. I guess maybe the shop turkeys. I want to use this turkey to stun Yang. But I can't do that because the turkey is having none of me. It doesn't like me. I want to kill Yang. I'm getting the shotgun. Where is it? Can you just, like, dispose of yourself on those, like, powder kegs or something? I don't need this. Can you just, like, dispose of yourself, please? Maybe spawn a few more sorceress enemies while you're at it. I'm gonna die, chat. I'm gonna die doing this. Oh my god, they're more dangerous than normal shopkeep. Fuck it, we're not doing it anymore. I give up. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm leaving. Did he just fucking blow up? Yeah, of course, now he blows up. The second I fucking leave, now he blows up. I have to hope that I don't kill myself with this shotgun while I try to do this. Or maybe I could just go through the back of the shop, honestly. That might be the way to go. Yeah, dude, I can't even blow that up with the shotgun bullets. It just spawns more enemies. Why did I want to even go up here? Why did... I don't even know why I wanted to go up here anymore. Like, I got so caught up in the moment of what I was doing. Seth is gonna refund. You fucking better not. You refund all those fucking channel point redeems, and Soviet becomes my second favorite mod, and you're going down to last place. You better not fucking refund those. Those are the only way I could pretend that we have scarcity on this stream. You've been confirming them. All right, good. As long as you're like actually being accurate with that. Don't make me take that privilege away. What do we got? I'm just gonna buy this like a normal person. Oh, that dog is dead. I mean, I refund them myself, like when I know which ones haven't been redeemed. As long as you're like leaving the ones that I fucking like actually did, if you're not sure, because I'll take care of that. Turkey, you don't want to get tamed, huh? Is that what it is? You just don't like me? Well, here you go. How do you like that? Why the fuck did they remove the powder kegs from like the dwelling? Like the mines had that Spelunky HD, and they added at least a little bit of fucking fuck, please. They added a little bit of spice to the game. Oh my god, he's so fast. What song is this? Mighty Switch Force. Love you, love you, love. Let me copy the thing. That's the actual name of the song. Link address. That right there. It's not a Rickroll, unless I accidentally had that on my clipboard. Oh, we can get a gist. Hold on. Check this out. It's amazing. All the coins from the gist spawned in the wall, and it's like I didn't do that at all. I don't want that. Actually, I can't afford any of that, so we're not going to be getting that at all. Don't worry, Tana's going to have something way better. I'm so fucking frightened. What is with these Spelunky Classic spiders? We didn't need this. Oh, cool. Actually something... Why is there a coffin back here? Wait, that's not normal. Hold on. That doesn't normally happen. There's no coffin in the back layer of the dwelling. Since when does Yang do this? You just get a man. I don't know if this is better. Or if this just makes me want to kill Yang even more. You get a hired man, apparently, if you do that. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the previous song was a Jake Kaufman song, which is why it was a banger. Oh, cool. Just gonna wait for a second. Just hold still, Sanic. All right, there we go. Yeah, you know, you two have fun together. I'm sure that's gonna go great. But I can get a cape. I'm practically like guaranteed to get a cape because it seems like at least like half the bats I feel are vampires. So if you're new here, Quillback is almost but not quite invisible right now. Oh my god, the hired hand did the fucking like speedrun jump. I didn't know that they knew how to do that. We should probably see what the gist is at some point, but let's go jungle. Let's get more men. You know what? Nothing bad has ever happened to somebody who opened hired hand coffins. Alright, so spring shoes are a bad item. Spike shoes are fine. I don't know what's going to be in here. Let's find out. Cool. Bad item. We do not want that. Can you just move? Cat OGM, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying completely normal Spelunky with nothing weird going on. You know, let's get more hired hands. Why not? More hired hands. Perfect. How long until these guys get me killed? We are going temple, so if any of them are still alive, who knows what wacky shenanigans are going to happen. Why is the Jedi just there? How does this guy just have it? What do you mean? Was this just here somewhere in Volcana? I never found it? Alright. Maybe it was on the ground and a caveman picked it up. Makes the hired hands extremely competent, but John hid it behind the other bullshit. It is probably like almost impossible to change the hired hand AI without just straight up rewriting it, so I would be legitimately impressed if anybody did that. Like it is all just completely like baked in. Alright, let's break a ghost shard, see if anything interesting happens. Can I have my camera back, please? I really need that for the ghost. So we know that this happens. The ghost spawns, like, split already. Oh god, and she's going for the fucking hired hands. Why is that monkey wet? Why the monkey wet? Okay, all my hired hands are dead. Like, if that monkey touches me, am I gonna get Ligma or something? Like, that's disgusting. Okay, I basically just sat there waiting for the fucking, like, ghost to kill my hired hands. I don't know why I did that. Sounds like a John thing to do. I'd be so impressed if somebody just made, like, competent hired hands. I uploaded a Mario Maker 1 level using Pass, and meant to reveal he had task tools, and no one ever found out until Team 0% had no other levels to clear. I'm not sure how this is anything like that, but I did hear about that, and that's amusing and also kind of tragic. Did Team 0% beat that? Like, did they actually manage to do that? I have, like, no idea what the status of that is, or if they shut it down, or what happened. I was kind of expecting the sister to just, like, kill me or something there. Alright, so all my men are dead. People are close. Okay, they didn't clear it yet, but they're still going at it. We don't have to do the challenge anymore because we went Cosmic. We saw everything there is to see. We're not going to finish it. I don't want to. Am I capable of finishing Cosmic doing this? Yeah, probably, but I really don't want to. Not to say I would be able to do it if I did an entire stream of it. I know that I'm capable of doing it. I'm just going to let the monkey do whatever with me. Just take my shit. I don't even care anymore, dude. So this guy's AI doesn't, like, really understand. They removed it from the requirements, but people are still going. I mean, people gotta do it. Like, they gotta finish it, right? You can't just, like, have the one task level and you decide not to do it because it's too hard. I mean, it's technically possible. I need to figure out what the wet monkey does. All right, let me drop my item. Now, what are you gonna do? Oh, okay. Alright, I don't like that. He cold. It's an ice monkey. The servers are offline now. Well, that's what I was wondering. I thought they took the servers down at some point, but I don't know, like, if they announced when that was going to happen. It hasn't happened yet. Close on the 8th. Okay. Well, I wish them luck with that. But I have not played that game, and I have no investment in this. I just kind of hope they finish it, because it'll be kind of cool. It must be up there. We'll see a lot of funny in jungle. So far, I think we've seen 2 changes. Yeah, of course it would be in this room. Why would it not be in those spikes? I think we've seen 2 changes. We have funny monkeys, and then we've got the, like, tiki men just holding random shit. Oh, and the mosquitoes have, like, 1,000,000 blood drops. That's the other thing that they appear to have done. Well, let's go to the black market and see if anything changed in here. Because we did not go to Vlad's castle, because I did not know where the Ujadi was, and I got trolled, and there was just a leprechaun. Oh my god, how long did I have to play a classic guy for? When did I swap? Hold on. Probably like 10 minutes ago, when I got that hydrate redeem that I didn't notice. I'll do that now. Ah, that's the stuff. Fucking skeletons, dude. I'm afraid that this hired... Okay, I was afraid he was gonna, like, fucking throw the rock or something and hit a shopkeeper, but my god, he is going at it. Yep, alright, well, he tried his best. Good try, dude. You definitely attempted that. Alright, is there anything actually good in this black market? I wonder if I can afford the... If this black market is as shitty as I think it is, I might be able to just afford the hedge it. Yeah, beautiful interaction. It's getting hit by the whip, like, every frame that the whip hitbox exists. So it just looks like that. It's kind of silly. This black market, by the way, is one of the worst black markets I've ever seen. It's not quite the worst, but it's definitely on that list. I'm just gonna get the skeleton key in case there's something funny later behind a locked door. A pay-per-view bout. That is an interesting way to put that. Well, let me see, what do I want to do here? I should probably just get a little bit more cash. Yeah, let's get a little more cash and just buy that. I really don't want to deal shopkeeper aggro. Where are the gems? That's a bad gem. This might anger them. You know, let's just gamble it. Is this gonna piss them off? Yep. Yo, I'm sorry. Did I break your shop? All right. Well, we're gonna steal it now. So let's go do that. Just go over there. Just go over there. I just want to steal it. Why is there a vampire here? Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh my god. All 4 of them fucking came over here because that goddamn vampire and skeleton prevented me from getting to the hedge yet. Cool. I can whip this. I'm not washed up. There's just Sonic the Hedgehogs. I'm not washed up. That wasn't my fault. Nobody could have avoided that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, really funny. I'm about to blow up a bunch of enemies at that. Wouldn't it be hilarious if it just turned into a normal fucking block? Comedy. It's gonna, Chad, it's gonna turn into a powder keg when I go to land on it. Let me take this fall. I think I can just, okay, I can just take that fall. I don't have to gamble that. I hate this game. Bought the glasses. I bought the glasses because I'm an idiot, okay? Just let me be an idiot. They let you see in the dark, all right? They let you see in the dark. Like they're good. I'm not coping. Now what do we got? Big shop. Okay, it's actually a good shop. All right, Sonic, can you just like go hang out near this thing, please? I actually need health. The fucking Kapala... I'm gonna make sure this goes in alive. The Kapala's a crutch, and I need a crutch. And since I don't have the Kapala, I'm just gonna have to do this instead. I'm gonna have to actually, like, rescue pets like a scrub. Hope these nuts. Ah, got him. I don't get it. There are a lot of altars. Yeah, what do I want to do here? I don't even know if there's a point in going into the Ujat room if there's just always going to be a leprechaun in there to steal my lucky charms. I guess we could go in again and see if it's the same thing as before. It probably is. There hasn't been a whole lot of randomness to this. I wonder if there's a way that we can, like, stun his ass. Can I just, like, touch this? I'm frightened, chat. Can I just, like, just touch this? Just a little bit. Nudge it. Oh, God damn it, stop! Yeah, of course he takes a bomb. You fucking piece of shit. Alright. We're not gonna do that anymore. Where's my camera? It's down there. Can you go into that shop and just, like, blow everything up? Actually, I don't know if any of the things that they shoot are capable of blowing up a shop item. And oh my fucking god, there are so many enemies in there now. Set off the idle trap. I guess I haven't seen what that does. Sure, why not? While the shopkeepers are marinating down there with all the bees. Yeah, sorry, the coins also just fucking get yeeted everywhere to make sure you can only pick up like a maximum of one. Okay, I look pretty vanilla. I don't actually want the eye. Oh, god damn it, and I have shopkeeper aggro now. I'm just gonna iframes through it, chat. I'm just gonna iframes through that. I don't know any better way to do that than to just touch the bees and just fucking leave the level. So, what the fuck is that? What is that jam emote? Oh god. I forgot my coolback! Oh, I just went down there, like, I just remembered at the last second. He was, like, right next to me. He almost murdered me. He still murdered me because he jumped over the fucking bomb that I threw at him and killed me anyways. Cool. God, I love this game. Like, Kovac does that shit normally. That's not even new. When can I stop playing Classic Guy? I need to stop being Classic Guy. It hurts. He's invisible, mostly. He's not quite invisible, but he's basically invisible. I don't want anything in that shop. I just gotta fight bats until I find a vampire. Yeah, good job, Cosine. Just make that jump impossible. I gotta get that mole to come over here. We're saving a rope. We're saving a rope, lads. Never mind, we're losing health, but we're still gonna save the rope. Come on. Easy rope save. Huge rope save. Absolutely worth it. We did not get a cape. There were no vampires. It is probably a worse ratio than I thought it was. Surely Quillback is dead. Clueless. I fucking hate Quillback so much. Alright, he's actually dead. Alright, what are we on here? From Great Sphinx. Oh, I've heard of Sphinx, one of Vinesauce's mods. So it's a shitpost emote. This makes more sense now. Let's see, what am I missing here? He's like 99% transparency or something like that. Or based on how janky the transparency in this game is, because it's not even linear, John probably had to set it to like 0.9999 or something to get him to show up like that. If it's anything like the transparency for the other textures. I don't know why it's like that, but like things that are 10% transparent in this game are like 50% opacity. It doesn't make any sense. I have no idea why the shaders do that. But this game is an abomination, so who knows. Be interesting to see what the number is, if John is still here, or if I'm just talking out of my ass and nothing I said makes sense. Alright, I think we're caught up on chat here. I don't know, for some reason, half of Soviet's messages are always invisible to me, so I just never respond to them. I don't know if that's because I'm a bad streamer, or if I'm just, like, cursed somehow. Probably both. Okay, there's the Ooh Jedi. I think the Ooh Jedi always spawns with a caveman on 2-1. At least in jungle it does. I don't know how it shows up in Volcana. And the fucking, like, the pee-pee monkey there is actually, like, cold, so I would rather not touch that if I can avoid it, because I will definitely die if that lands on me while I'm jumping over these spikes. That's a fire monkey. There's also fire monkeys. I didn't see one of those. And I don't even know if I, like, can stomp on that. Come here. Okay, you can touch them, I guess, but if they latch onto you, that's probably when things go bad. Your top TTSer in the Doug streams. Look, I already explained this to you. Those credits don't transfer. You want to be a top TTSer in my stream, you gotta start from scratch, because we need you to buy the textbooks, and that's the only way that our university makes any money. You gotta start over. That's just how it is. Those are the rules. I don't make them up. I just follow them. I didn't press... Did I press the third jump? I need a fucking input display. I know I was on an axolotl.
Money with wings. Wedding. Ring. Money with wings.
Severin, that is negative credit. What you just did right there is negative credit.
Fountain. Sunrise over mountains.
I don't think I air jumped with that axolotl. I legitimately don't think I air jumped with that axolotl. I really want a cape. I'm thinking of calling bullshit on that one. That something felt off about how that played out, because I cannot remember the last time I accidentally did that with an axolotl. Yeah, we're going back to 1-1. Just get a cape, it'll be fine. This will be easy now. We're definitely gonna have no problems. You thought it was a jam. Yeah, you know, that's kind of like a relative thing. Like, some people enjoy certain, like, music, and some people think it's a cacophony, and you can guess which boat I'm in. Make some funny shopkeeper content. Dude, could you just go somewhere else, please? I'm trying to make content here. I don't know what the content is, though. I feel like there's a way to do this, but I don't remember what it is. To, like, get him killed by this, but he won't get mad at you, and I do not remember how to do it at all. Yeah, this is a bad idea. There's, like, nothing good that can become of this. So instead, we're just going to do the Sparrow quest and see if there's, like, any new Sparrow content. Look at that idiot. What a moron. Alright, that's fine. That's actually what I wanted to happen. Really, that was the big brain play right there. Now I can get the metal shield for free. That was what I was trying to do that whole time, actually, chat. If you could believe it. I know, I'm a genius. Like, my brain is just so big, it barely fits in my skull. Oh yeah, no, that sound is the sound they always make. I don't know what you're talking about. They always make that sound when they die. Fucking sonic rings. That was so stupid. Something's blowing up if I go down there. Let me just step that off. I don't remember what the shopkeeper shoots and how it's going to deflect. And I don't know if that was my fault. I think he died to the punch trap before I blew that up, so I'm hoping that I'm forgiven. Alright, we're fine. We're forgiven. Go back, just cooperate, please, I beg you. Is he dead? Like, it's a dark level, as if it isn't hard enough to see him, he's also invisible, but the stuff is there, he's dead. don't want to go Volcana. Oh. Well, that's remarkably convenient. I don't have to use resources to get through this. Thank you, John. I'm sure that was what you had in mind when you added this. Has it been dead or restless every single time I've gone to jungle? Is this like hard-coded or something? Why does this man have a web gun? Picking up scarab should cause an explosion. Oh, let's not get carried away now. I don't trust that. I have a power pack. I don't trust that for like a second. You know what? I don't want a hired hand either. I don't want anything. Okay, we got the Jedi now. It doesn't appear the man traps do anything new. I actually want this health. I am taking enough damage. Did it blow up into more spiders? I didn't even notice that the first time I killed one of those. It just turned into more Spelunky Classic spiders. Mantrap didn't die to torch. What, did I throw a torch at a Mantrap? When the fuck did I have a torch? Or was that earlier? No, whatever, they're fireproof or something. Oh, that right there. Yeah, I don't know, I wasn't paying enough attention. Maybe the torch like barely missed it or something. Have I been poisoned yet? I don't think I've gotten leg mud. I've had a lot of bad things happen, but I'm so scared of that. No, get away, get away, get away. I don't know if that instantly blows up my back item. I don't trust it. I see things on fire, I get very frightened. Just whip the boomerang. Easy. Hey, buddy, that's mine. You get away from that. Have I seen the pet on this level? I don't want to miss BM. I'm surprised I made that jump. Yeah, it's on this level. Well, a good thing I went over here. I'm gonna carpet bomb the area. I don't want to deal with this. Is it up there? It's under the idol. I don't even have to check, right? There's an idol in this level. It's got to be there. It's not there. All right, where is it? I hate how this game mechanic works. You get like so little information. Okay, let's just use a rope and check in there. I can't see it. You get so little information from the U-Jedi. It's like miserable. Under the ghost pot. Okay. Well, it's right there. Let's see if that was under the ghost pot. If chat found it before the streamer did. It's above the ghost pot. You're all wrong. I can't believe this, chat. Wait, I just tried to pick that up. Did I just straight up whip that, or is that another John Lunky special? Because I just tried to pick that up. In the ghost pot. Well, I don't think the black market can be in there. We don't have time to do this anymore. We're not going there. We do not have time to do this. I whipped it. I mean, I might have. I need to find a ghost pot. I need to find out if this is just bad streamer. It might be bad streamer, or it might have just broken when I picked it up. I don't know. I don't know what to expect from... Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Is that for me, dude? What is this, randomizer? I just put that down there with the piss monkey. Okay, it blew up instantly for some reason. I don't know why. And a broken Matic. Yeah, I'm glad I did this, actually. I have no idea why that landmine exploded. Just the things are happening that I don't understand. You know what? Why not? Let's anger Ton. That'll be funny when I die to that in those couple levels, because I forget that Ton is mad. Nice teleporter, dude. I don't want that teleporter. We're running with the shield here. You know what? That might have been it. Maybe there was a Tiki man holding that shield, and he just crushed the landmine. That'd be beautiful. Isn't that just lovely? What a nice interaction. Well, that guy had a teleporter, apparently. I don't trust, like, this interaction, because I swear to God, sometimes you will just, like, push the enemy off a ledge, and then it will clip back up into you and kill you anyways. Trust nothing in this video game. Don't even trust yourself. Alright, 10. I should probably kill 10. Yeah, I think we should really kill 10. Dumbass. Alright. Did my pet survive? Okay, somehow. Yeah, just go over there. I don't know. Don't lock onto me. No. Okay. Imagine collecting health. What a time to be alive. Alright, Olmec is whatever this abomination is. I can just hold right, I think. Alright, how do we want to deal with this? Oh my god, what the fuck do I do? I had a cape last time and I immediately fell down one of these, like, pillars. This is terrifying. I have to actually figure out how to fight Olmec. I haven't had to fight Olmec in ages, in centuries even. This is weird. Where are the sisters? I don't know. All right. They're probably like in the usual spot. There's a rope for me to use here, so I have to just do. Cool. I just have to do this. I don't want to lose my shield. I don't know. Don't stop. Stop. I don't want to lose my shield. Let me just put the shield on your head. Fucking. I just want to put the shield on your head. I need this. It's for the content. But yeah, I'm assuming that the sisters are going to be up at the top. Just that whole area is like blocked off or something, I think. I might be able to get there now, actually, but let me knock Olmec down first. You know, at least it's refreshing to have an Olmec fight that isn't just the default one. Yeah, I'll just rope up. Alright, let's see if they're over there. I don't remember how many I got, I think 2. Alright, I mean, that works. Am I missing? I guess I only got 1. Yeah, I must have only gotten 1 of them. I'm pretty sure I would have seen a crossbow or something if they spawned in the wall. Oh, you know what? I probably could just use the ladder to climb up at the bottom there. I don't know. I think I can almost stop playing Classic Guy. You know, I just wanted to make sure I had to kill a UFO on every wave. Make sure I do this like as inefficiently as possible. There we go. Oh no, chat, Olmec is in the middle. However, will I get into one of these doors? I'm going to post about this on Reddit. Oh wait, I can just go in. Yeah, I like the fact that the Olmec fight is interesting. Is this how I would have changed it? No, this is fucking bullshit. It's way harder. But just having like anything in the crust to make it interesting. But I'm not talking about a specific Reddit post. Just every now and then either a Reddit post or a bug report comes up about it being impossible to do that. I don't have a way to get this pet, actually. But a Reddit post or something comes up about it being impossible to get into the Olmec door. It is literally always possible. There is nowhere that you can put Olmec that will not allow you to go in there. Like, there's no situation. I posted a picture of it in the Science channel. Yeah, there's a platform there. I mean, we're absolutely going temple. Crush these fucking things. But yeah, every time I talk about a Reddit post... Oh god. Okay, I was thinking, like, I think I could survive this, chat. I had a plan, and the plan paid off, even though it probably shouldn't have. Do it again. Shoot me. Ooh. Come on, do it. Shoot me. We're Chat, we're killing this sorceress one way or the other. Do it. No balls. Alright, a little lower. Shoot me. Got him. Easy. Wasn't worried for a second. Alright, we might have to give up the shield now because I do want to do chain. Wait, did he drop the scepter? Yeah, he did. Okay, I didn't see it. I was looking at the scorpion. What the fuck is this? What is this back layer? Why is there so much nothing back here? This doesn't even feel normal. Yeah, it's probably nothing. We didn't get van horsing, man, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, what is the scepter gonna do? What matter of tomfoolery has been added to the scepter? I need to find something to shoot that won't. Yeah, we're not getting those gloves. I need to find something to shoot that won't instantly kill me. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Okay. I don't think I can hit myself. It scared the hell out of me. I don't think I can hit myself with it, though. It's just an orbital. We're playing Isaac, chat. Is this a voice echoes level? So that sorceress is going to destroy that altar if I don't take her out, like, immediately. Yeah, this almost makes it better. What an idiot. Because now I think I can just spam it. And there's no negative consequence to doing this, except like ragdolling an enemy into you, which is kind of amazing and also terrifying. So I'm glad we have the power pack for this. This is definitely good content. Come here. Yeah, skeletons. The skeleton, however, is having none of it. Yeah, I'm gonna get away from that before it somehow hits me. Reminds me of the glitch that loads a spark ball on your inventory. Oh, is that one of the things that can happen with the funny glitch? This is a bad idea, chat. Oh, he didn't even teleport, it just killed him. I just want to go over the skeleton. Please, just let me go. I suppose I haven't even seen what Crocmen do. Do they teleport? Do they just not teleport? Is there something else that this enemy does? I'm frightened. I don't know what these guys do. I haven't, like, let one see me. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no. Chat, we just gotta make it through the level. We can't go to City of Gold because I didn't do chain. Or just walk into my aura. Touch my aura, please. Just touch it. It's gonna jump into my face and it's gonna curse me. Okay, I have a new idea. Alright, easy. We can't get the elixir because Tun is mad at us. I don't even remember why I angered Tun. It was probably for the funny. No, that was the funny, chat. Was it worth it? Probably not. I think it's getting me for sure. Just run, just go, just run. So I think the cursed cats just spawn like 3 cats instead of the usual 1. I think I like this sorcerer's change. I think this is better than what they normally do. That, however, is not cool at all. That is definitely uncool, what just happened right there. But I still like the sorcerer's change. It's funny. I forget it. I think scepter shots blow up bomb bags, right? But not this. There's only one good way to find out, and that's by doing it. Yeah. You know what? We don't have a reason to. We don't need to anger Tun. We don't have any good reason to do that. Let's not do that. I'm still like psyched out by these scepter shots. Like I'm pretty sure they can't kill me, but I'm still like frightened of them. Run! Oh, we're cursed. Yeah, that's not good. That's... Wait, did I just change skins at the end of that last level? What the fuck? Why am I changing skins? What is this? What curse does? Does being cursed just like cycle through all your skins? No, it's not like every button press. It's just happening. I'm not pressing any buttons right now. Just like every few seconds, I just change to a different skin. Alright. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's just do that. You guys can browse the catalog and decide if you want one of these later. Though I don't know if we're getting any skins here. I think I can stop playing as classic guy now. Just let me out. Let me out. All of them. I don't know if we're getting... I don't think we can do that redeem, because I would have to deliberately get cursed, and that is not what the redeem is for. There's no point doing the eggplant. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. There's no point doing the eggplant, because there's just, like, food in there that I can't use. Okay, they shoot a random attack. It's not always a UFO shot. It's been 30 minutes. Yeah, this run has been going for that long. Don't worry, we're gonna swap. Oh, right! Perfect! That's actually just what I wanted to happen. I wanted to switch characters right now that I think about it. That's perfect timing. Alright, what do I need to play now? I think Puppy Cat was next. Yeah, that was the next one. Is that one turned on? That's what this thing is, right? I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Let's go. And then I think Neko Arc after that. Asymmetrical. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I'll get over it. Wait, we gotta do Lizard Snack. Is there another lizard I can use this on? This is an important category. This is gonna be so difficult. Here you go. Oh, stop. Alright, just turn around. No, not quite. Come over here. I need to give you this. Is it injured now? I don't even know. Apparently it's just gonna do that. This is actually extremely difficult to do, apparently. Eat it. Just come over here. Oh, no! Oh, this is so difficult. Yeah, Gugubo can do a lot of things that Cosine can't do. Alright, don't rub it in. Let me find another dung beetle. There are no dung beetles. Bumper Oyster at the raid. Hello, everyone. We're playing completely normal Spelunky. And I forgot how bad I am at this game, apparently, because, boy, normal Spelunky is giving me a lot of trouble. There's just nothing out of the ordinary. I'm just washed up is the only problem that we're having here. I really want that cape. Skeleton, could you stop being normal and get out of the way so I can get that cape? Alright. I really want that cape. The skeleton is just camping it. Thank you. But hello, what were you doing? You were streaming art. Oh, what were you making? Well, what kind of beautiful artwork were you concocting? I kind of want... Do I really want to go back up to that shop and buy more stuff? I'm just gonna die anyways. Let's just go. Yeah, thank you for using the good shadow command. I mean, you could also use the Twitch one. Maybe you used... Oh, you used both. Oh, that's even better. Perfect. You used both shadow commands. Because Twitch couldn't be bothered to, like, show the game that the person was playing in the shadow command. Drawing emotes for homie. Nice. Well, I hope that went well. I assume you weren't playing Spelunky, so it probably went better than what I've been doing right now. Because there's so many things I don't remember about this game. Like, I really don't remember there being arrow traps in that exact spot at the end of long hallways. I don't remember all the lizards looking like Sonic the Hedgehog. It's kind of wild, honestly, like when you haven't played this game for more than a week, how much you forget. And I don't remember there being powder kegs either. Yeah, you might as well just do both commands, honestly, if you're gonna shout someone out. Alright, lizard snack. We can do it with this guy. Alright, you stay there. Alright, now come over here. God damn it. The problem is they panic. Oh, and they're so fast too. They panic if they like don't consume the lizard. They don't consume the snack in its entirety. I'm gonna die. I don't even care about this run anymore. I literally just want to get the lizard snack. Alright. Alright, buddy. Can this fucking vampire dude. They're so fast. They're so fast. I just want to do it once. I just want to do one lizard snack. That's all I want. Yeah, I couldn't have found a worse way to handle that arrow trap than what I just did right there. Alright, there's our dung boy. There are no lizards in the level. You have to hand feed. Well, what kind of lizard snack would it be if you just dropped it on the ground? Like, come on, that's not interesting at all. No, we gotta feed it like a petting zoo. Except the animals in the petting zoo will just absolutely floor you if you're... Oh, I did that first try, and then the fucking cardboard cutout got in the way. The animals in the petting zoo will murder you, which is kind of on brand for Spelunky. I need health, chat. I need health. I need a crutch. Are there just no dung beetles in this level either? Yeah, of course not. I'm surprised. Come on. Come on, game. You can do this. Alright, I mean, honestly, that could have turned out a lot worse than it did. Alright, apparently we're not doing a lizard snack this time around. You know, why Spelunker would have used that caveman to get back up here instead of just throwing him. Oh, okay, you can just do that with the parachute. That would be more useful if I had, like, realized that you could do that. I pressed the door button too early. Have I seen the legendary snack task? I don't think I have. You should link that to me, because I don't think I've seen that, and that sounds awful in a really good way. Because I think I already know what that means. I assume that is just going to be a gazillion lizard snacks in like a single task. Might even still be in progress. Is it not done? I've usually been pretty on point about watching all the tasks that people make. There are no dung beetles in this level, are there? Let's just do the other funny with these lizards. So you probably didn't see it, but Quillback almost killed me there. Why does throwing a torch at a turkey? Zap, you ask too many questions about this game. The answer is there is no consistency in this video game. Why are things still exploding? Alright, well I assume that all the Quillback drops are gone now. And I don't see any more beetles, I just see a bunch of Sanics down there, so we're just gonna go now. No task, but there's a real-time run. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing a task of that. I might also watch the real-time run. I'll make a marker of that. Alright, it's in the chat if I want to watch that for some reason. Alright, climbing gloves are bad. I do not want those. Bad item. Grom. Hey, Grom, I got some big plans for you. It's okay, chat. Doesn't matter that I took damage there because I have a plan. What do the gloves do? I don't know. John fucked with the way they cling to the walls, so you slide down the walls like you have like the shoe spikes in Terraria, and I don't like it, so I just don't want to deal with it. Ah, you know what? The lizard or the thing probably saved my life. I have spring shoes now, which is the other item that I don't like anymore, because it does that. Not only does it do that, but you don't know what height you're gonna get. What are the odds that this plasma cannon is completely normal? Okay, it might actually be completely normal. Yeah, it might just be a normal plasma cannon. Well, we'll see, I suppose. We'll find out if it's not in a moment. It's looking pretty ordinary. We got super jumps now. Take this over here. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know which jump I'm going to get. But that's the problem with this. I have no idea which one I'm going to get. And it's just going to be like a high jump when I really don't want it to be. Can I short hop? Okay, I could kind of short hop, but I still get like a really high jump sometimes when the game just wants to. So that's gonna be fun. Let's see if we can get the Van Horsing reward. Oh god. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh. Alright, that's how you get the... That's how you get the Jedi in Volcana, apparently. Alright. It's kind of easy to do this in jungle, if I'm being honest. Ben, can you fall down, please? Thank you. I don't think there's any reason for me to even go in there. Yeah, there's like no reason for me to even bother going in there. I'm not gonna do it. Because, like, what am I gonna do? Get the Matic? We already did our CO run at the beginning. It was actually like second try I managed to get the CO. So we don't have to deal with that anymore. Do not provoke the robots. Alright, just come here, buddy. You just go over there. Alright, we're out of here. We don't really need the Jedi, but you know what? Why not? Maybe the drill will do something funny. Maybe John programmed it so the drill doesn't have any lava under it. That would be awesome. Or maybe the drill always has lava under it. Is there a leprechaun there? Leprechauns aren't even supposed to spawn on this level. Why is that guy there? Yeah, whatever. Maybe they can spawn on this level. I don't know. If that's good. That's a good jump. I'm pretty sure this plasma cannon in my hands could also, like, just blow up if I touch the lava. Just drill upwards. It's just at the bottom of the level and it goes up. That'd be a lot of work. And then again, this is a high effort shit post, so I mean, who knows? Yeah, imagine doing precise jumps like this. We're not gonna deal with the drill. Drill's bad. I don't want to deal with the drill. We're just gonna go this way, like any sane spelunker would do. Alright, there's the leprechaun. And we're definitely not gonna get hit by lava as we jump across this gap. Imagine having jump boots with no cape. Yeah, I don't even know if you could, like, go far enough to take fall damage. I feel like you might be able to. I feel like these jumps might get you that high if you do a full jump. I would much rather not experience that agony. Alright, we haven't been here yet in the run. What are the odds I get a high jump? Nope, we get a low jump. The one time I wanted the jump to be high so that I could just, like, jump past the arrow trap, we get the one that would not work, like, under any circumstances, because of course. Alright, what are you gonna do? Alright, he just dies. He just died. Nothing weird happened. He just perished. Okay, I'm about to do something forsaken. Oh, God forgive me. For I am going to sin. I need another vampire. Oh, what have I been reduced to? Don't look. Don't look. Please don't look. These are desperate times, okay? I'm dead. I'm literally dead because of the fucking spring shoes! You know what? That's good. I shouldn't have even thought about blood farming. Like, why did I even consider it? That was the problem. The fact that I even considered blood farming was the issue. That was my mistake. The game was keeping me honest there. Yeah, I did blood farm, chat. Alright, look, I did not blood farm, clearly. Alright, come on, buddy. Just turn to the left. I just gotta, like, snipe it and then jump out. I'm not quite. Oh, he's freaking out now. Maybe it'll be easier with the platform. I killed the... oh, no. Killed the beetle. The fucking... the coin had enough speed to blow that up. I don't see any more beetles. We'll get it someday. I gotta have 99. I just want 99 HP because I keep taking scratch damage from dumb shit like skeletons. Why did I rob that shop? In what universe was it worth robbing that shop and then having the shopkeeper throttle my ass afterward because I didn't have an escape plan? Like, I'm already, like, just losing it. Oh, this is the room that has that thing in it. I thought that was the one that had the ledge hang. Why are there... there's one. Alright, this is it. This is the one. Oh, yeah, the lizard's here now. Okay, buddy, please, just cooperate. I need you to turn to the left. Nope, not quite. Come on. Please. This is not gonna... there's, like, no payoff for this. Like, this is really not worth the amount of time I'm spending doing it. There we go. We did it. We did it. Lizard snack. Lizard snack with the fucking April Fool's mod. I don't have to try to do that anymore. We accomplished something on this fine day. I did it. I can rest easy now, knowing that I did something. Yum. Right, what do we got? I mean, we already did the metal shield bit. You know, let's mess with this. I probably could have gotten out of the level faster if I was actually good at this, but I am not. Oh, and my reward is voice echoes. Sonic, please! Sonic, stop! Please! Oh. God, he's so fast! He's rolling around at the speed of sound, chat. I can't compete with that. I can't handle it. I don't even know what path is. John added a bunch of fucking, like, random ass sub-rooms, and I have no idea where path is anymore. I'm using all my bombs. I have no fucking clue if I'm on path. I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure I'm just off in nowhere. The Spelunky classic spiders, dude. You know what? I just want to die. I just want to die. Put me in the spikes. I can't even. No, not John, like, with an O and an H. John with two different letters that are pronounced the same way, because redundancy is really good in this language. Chat, I am not crazy. I did not whip the ghost jar earlier. It breaks if you try to pick it up. I was not that washed up. I knew it. I knew I didn't whip the ghost jar in that earlier run where I broke it in the fucking black market. Streamer not bad. No, you get out of here with that. Okay, I'm kind of bad. I forgot about that arrow trap. Streamer not bad. The ghost jar just fucking breaks if you try to pick it up. I'm not that washed. Like, I was like, there's no way I whipped the ghost jar. Like, there's no shot, Sonic! No, it breaks when you pick it up. I don't want any sass, chat. That one was not streamer bad. That one was, I didn't know that happens. Just give me a break. You got plenty of things you can make fun of me for. What is this floor? Oh my goodness! None of these things are worth it. Just get me out of here. There's nothing indwelling. There's like nothing I need to get here because View Jedi is in the next area. That lizard's just gonna roll off into the spikes in a moment here, and then I'm gonna look at chat while we see if that lizard just runs off into the spikes. I don't know if it has enough speed to do it. You're not crazy. 2 after HD, as if you could ever make a mistake. I'm confused. Wait, what about HD? Are we still talking about the... Oh, there it goes. Fucking rings. Are we still talking about the funny thing I did with the ghost pot? It's been 30 minutes, you're right. Wait, no, I don't hate this skin, though. Well, hold on a second. Okay, let's see. You know, we'll do another run. We'll do, like, we'll finish off this run with this skin, because it's probably been about 30 minutes. Go back. Can you just cooperate, please? If I get back layer skip, chat, like, this is gonna be legendary. I did not get back layer skip. No legends were had on this day. Pull back, roll. Pull back, roll. Pull back. I am not going over there. You come to me. He definitely died, right? He's dead for sure. He's dead. Alright, I'm so scared to like go over there because I'm just not sure if he's actually dead or not. Chicanery. I don't get it. You gotta either explain the joke to me or we can just take the L on this one because the streamer is uncultured and just move on. That's also acceptable. But I don't know anything. I don't know what that is. Is that a game? Do I really want that turkey? I don't want that turkey. We're not getting that. That's not worth it. I'm getting some hired hands. Come here, lads. Right, well, I was going to go up there. You know, let's do it. We're going up there. Turkey is just dry chicken. You are correct. I prefer chicken over turkey any day. But I mean, if someone handed me a sandwich and it was a turkey like sandwich instead of a chicken sandwich, I'd be like, you know what? Okay, I'll eat this. This is fine. Like, it's not like a deal breaker. It's a scene in Better Call Saul. I haven't even watched Breaking Bad. Like, if you want to, like, fuck with me, just do, like, a bunch of, like, Game of Thrones and Breaking Bad references. I will get literally none of them. Like, that is it. Like, except we need to cook. And that's only because that reference has been, like, thrust down my throat against my will, like, thousands of times. Like, if you want to, like, call me out on the fact that I don't know anything about modern culture, just talk about those shows during my chat and watch as I struggle to participate. Now, come here, lad. Oh, I was thinking of Chicory. That's a video game. I don't know anything about that game except that it exists. Turkey used to be eaten on Christmas and Thanksgiving. My parents make a chicken instead of a turkey for Thanksgiving, and I'm pretty sure that is like the superior way to do that. And I'm thankful to them for that, because it is a far better meal than a turkey. I have not died to one of these platforms yet. I don't know if they like instantly kill you if they smash you into the ceiling, and I'm too scared to find out. I didn't rescue horsing, so I think we can get down there. I think we can get down there. Let's do it. I want to get Vlad's cape. I want to be chain. But ham is also good. Ham is a good choice for Christmas, or winter solstice, or your holiday of choice for the holiday winter season, whatever it is. I mean, I don't celebrate Christmas. I celebrate like, just the existence of a holiday around that time of year. Like, that's the way to do it. I'm blowing this up. It's taking too long. We have enough bombs. I think we can make it down. That was... Oh my god, we got some value out of that. We got a Puyo combo out of that one. There we go. We're making it easy. We don't have to worry about the ghost. Easy game. I'm missing a bunch. I need to stop and read chat after this level. I'm missing a bunch of messages. This will get me to the exit pretty fast. I'm just going to do that. Alright, can you... Skeleton, can you just go somewhere else? Thank you. Alright, what is this guy going to do? Okay, he seems normal. He just teleports. Hopefully he's normal. I mean, I didn't really let him do anything else. Alright, we are absolutely getting all the men. Come here. Have fun with that vampire. Alright, come here, boys. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, Quebec is invisible. He's at like 1% transparency. So if you're like not watching at 1080p and I'm not holding still, it's probably like impossible to see him. First time El Blargo used the falling platform, it just flew up at the speed of light, crushed him. Okay, so it does crush you, or at least sometimes it might. Alright, good to know. Good to have that information. I'm gonna buy this. I didn't check what his name was. God damn it. I should have checked his name. Alright, well that guy, you know what? Maybe it's for the best that we don't know what his name was, because he did not last very long. Oh, yep, that one right there. That would probably do it. You know, I don't know if that would, like, stun me. If that hit me on the head, I'm not sure, like, how the game decides when those stun you. But I need to get out of the level before my men die. Do they even know what to do on this level? I don't even know if they know what to do. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, but he destroyed it that time. Yeah, because we can't have any consistency around here. Anything up there? Yeah, you can't do the funny skip anymore unless you're willing to invest like 1,000,000 bombs into that, and we have slightly less than 1,000,000 bombs. Oh, whoa, okay, my game stuttered there. That wasn't the stream chat. I don't know what that was. The game just did that for some reason. It was a little spooky. I think what's going on here is Olmec will pick the centermost tile to be the one that he lands on, and if that's a powder keg, I think it blows up. Otherwise, if the edge of Olmec is on it, he's probably like supported by a different tile, and so he doesn't blow up. That's probably what it is. Alright. This phase should be pretty straightforward. Let's just not do it where the scorpion is, because there doesn't seem to be any other bullshit down here. Like, all they had to do was add some pits to the Olmec arena to make it more interesting, and it wouldn't even be that much harder. It would just be different. You would just have to, like, think a little bit about, like, how you're gonna do your Olmec fight. Like, anything would keep it fresh. I'm gonna do the wall strat like a scrub, because I cannot seem to get Olmec to make a pit every time I bring him down here. So let's just do this the easy way. And we're washed up. Just make fun of me. Cry some more, chat. I'm never gonna change. I'm never gonna stop being washed up. I'm gonna crush the UFO. Please. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we need to get rid of that one. There we go. Yeah, you can see him when you played the mod, yeah. I would have one-shot you if it works like how spike shoes work. Yeah, it depends on whether or not it has a speed threshold before it can inflict the contact damage. but I think 60 frames, I think it's 60 frames, and then the falling platform becomes lethal like spike shoes. But I don't know if it has a minimum speed to like deal the impact damage on top of that. And I don't really care to find out right now. Let's go get another man. Yeah, that is true. I am extremely clean, chat. Like, I am so washed up. Like, I just smell like lavender. Like, I'm just beautiful and gorgeous and squeaky clean all the time. But my god, I'm bad at Spelunky too. I don't know if that's worth it or not, or if I want to be a stinky, like, tryhard and actually be good at this game. Let's see. Yeah, we have chain. Let's do temple again. Temple chain is usually more interesting. See if we can actually... Oh god, I just realized I brought 4 hired hands to temple. Are they heavy? Oh, they're gonna fucking, like, aggro shit. Okay, as long as there's no necromancers. Shoot. How do we approach this? She'll kill herself right here. We'll do that. Alright. Oh, is that what the Crocmen do? Oh, that's what they do. The Crocmen don't teleport anymore. Yeah, the Crocmen don't teleport. That's not what they do. No, they do something quite possibly worse. They teleport you. Oh, that's awesome. I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. Yeah, you know, that's fine. That's fine. We're not going there anyways. That's awesome. That's so cool. I knew something wasn't right when they weren't teleported when I was killing them earlier. But I was doing it with a ranged weapon. How the turns have tabled. I can change skins now. Yeah, let me do that. I think Neko are time. Let me check. Let's see, we did Puppy Cat, Neko, and then we had all of them as a redeem, which I'm just gonna like interpret that as random. And here we go. The classic. The Crocman might be your favorite. Yeah, I would fucking die to the teleport too. Like, there are millions of situations where I could have survived that. But I do it to one Crocman that is in a spot where I'm like fucking guaranteed to die. Because why not? Why would that not be what happens? How stupid of me to not consider that possibility. Skeletons. That ain't path. I should probably bring the torch. John, please, just retexture the lizards. Do, like, a proper, like, Photoshop on them. I can't see them. Just retexture them to be a lighter shade of blue. I cannot fucking see the lizards. Look at this shit. It's ridiculous. They're so hard to see. Like, you can't be this lazy. You can't just tint them like this. I mean, you can. That's exactly what you did. But you shouldn't. What you could do is you could like tint them to be blue and then like increase the brightness. Like every like image editing software has the ability to do this. What do you got, shopkeeper? Besides a lizard. Like my intrusive thoughts are asking me to try to get those things for free. This is a terrible idea, chat. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Come on. Get in here. I gotta wait for him to like stop under the door frame. This is such a bad idea. Why am I doing it? Except for Paint. I mean, Paint is not real image editing software. Unless you're that like person that can draw like the Mona Lisa and has like a YouTube video time lapse of them doing it in Paint. I no longer wish to do this. That was it. That was my chance right there, and the lizard didn't see me. I just wanted a free telepack so that I could get myself killed with that. Is that too much to ask for, Spelunky? Oh, my aching tentacles! Oh, why is the bat just floating there? Oh, God. Everything hates me. The stream is regressing. I don't know how to do this properly. I think you like, okay, so you do this like as you're on your way down, I think. Let's do it like over here. Oh, this spawns a petting zoo, right. Let's just not use this anymore. Let's put this down there. Oh, fuck. Dies in dwelling, yeah. I don't rub it in. I miss Nebgoal. But you know, Neb may no longer be with us, but at least he left us these emotes. And to be clear, Neb is not dead. I'm memeing. He just isn't streaming. Oh my god. He just hasn't been streaming. He's not dead. He's fine. Whatever. Blowing that up. I couldn't pass up a second opportunity to throw the ham through the powder keg. What's he got in there? I do not think it is worth going anywhere near that shop for any of those things, so we're going to not do that. I will, however, bring a turkey because there's a pretty high chance that I'm going to have the opportunity to blow it up with a powder keg or a secret door. Never mind. Whatever, we'll deal with that later. I was going to blow that up anyways. Cool. Glad I did that. Awesome. So happy I did that. Alright, let's see. How can we extract Yang's things? Alright. This is somehow worse than normal shopkeeper aggro. That was planned, by the way. I was trying to get the arrow out of Yang's hands. Let's see if we can do anything with him. I could get really greedy and try to live sack Yang and that shopkeeper. And that is exactly what we're going to do. We're going to get unreasonably greedy, and we're going to try to live sack both of them. So I just need them to be to the left. Alright, so Yang, of course, knowing that I was going to live sack him, immediately went over there. I just realized the shopkeeper's going to spawn a petting zoo. I need the shopkeeper to die, like, now. Jump over, please, jump. Shopkeeper, just jump over the altar, please. Ah. I shouldn't have tried to do it. No, I shouldn't have tried it. I got greedy. Oh, my hubris. I was like, I could get so much favor from this. It's gonna be so cool. Couldn't do it. And now it's pizza time. I can't even go fast. I just have to wait for the skeleton to get out of my way. Turn around. Man, I love pickup priority. Sonic, please! Just leave me alone! This is how lizards feel to new players, I think. It's like, oh my god, you can't avoid this enemy. It's impossible to dodge it. That's what the lizards are. Again, I just had to deal with that a second time. And I keep running into these goddamn snakes. Like, you think I would clue in that those are not supposed to be there and they're probably dangerous? I just keep running into them. Now lizards are impossible to kill. How do you do it? How do you kill this enemy? And that's why noobs like shotguns, I'm pretty sure. And you play the game more and you learn that the shotgun's not very good. I mean, it's terrible in this mod, but in general, you learn that the shotgun is not a very good item. In this mod, it spawned bees, which is worse than just having nothing at all in your hands. Oh, cool. I tried to drop through that thing and the game just wouldn't let me. So we don't use the shotgun in this. Running tutorial percent. I've run tutorial percent like a couple times and neither of them were on stream. Then I tasked it. We got all that out of tasking tutorial percent. Thank you, John, for opening up the fucking ceiling of this sub room. Or was that always open? Maybe you open up the bottom of that other room so it's not as miserable. And whatever you did, it felt like better level gen than usual. Mine. The worst part is that the shopkeepers are more dangerous with a shotgun that does that than just normal bullets, because the bees won't kill the shopkeeper, they only kill me. Like, he doesn't get any downsides to that, he just has a fucking bee gun. That is way scarier than a normal shotgun. You want to make shotgun less OP for HD mod. I mean, this applies to a lot of the stuff in HD mod, but I think that HD mod should have like that kind of thing as a setting. And I know we have a lot of settings for that. I say we because I've contributed like 3 things to it, but that should be a setting if you're going to do that. You should have like a Spelunky 2 version that has like all the back items and all the mounts and stuff, but with HD like level gen and chain. And then like the HD experience is another setting or like a preset that you can use. And the HD experience is where you like rebalance it to feel like a better like playthrough. And then you can decide which of those are set by default. Like, I definitely would not force a setting like that at any point. I don't think that would be very fun, because people are going to want to play it different ways. Just make it clear that the setting exists when you do it. And that might be the idea that you had anyways. Oh, fuck. Oh. It's climbing gloves all over again, chat. These are the climbing gloves. I mean, I already hate the climbing gloves because they work differently. Dude, can you just please come out here? Please. I know you could get out of there. You alright in here, buddy? How about we come over here? We're gonna go to Disney World. You wanna go to Disney World? I love Disney World. They got Moki Mouse and Dolan, all your favorite characters. Oh shoot. He left without me. He was really excited to go there. Well, I hope he's having a good time. I love the crossbow. Crossbow is a good item, Chad. Did you know that the crossbow is a fantastic item? It's so good. I need something to shoot with this. Pretend that there's a reason for me to have this. Okay, well that arrow's all the way over there. Well, I mean, that was a backlayer skip setup until Quillback decided to dispose of himself. I have to set that off, chat, because I have no idea what, like, jump I'm gonna get with that arrow trap there. I have to set that off. It's a beautiful mod. I'm having a great time. Arrow back. You're so fast. Oh my god. I love you. I didn't even notice you slide into chat. Like, I saw your messages, but didn't see your intro. This is not the April Fool's mod. This is actually just vanilla Spelunky, if you can believe it. I just haven't played in a while, and I keep like getting caught up by game mechanics that I forgot exist. It's kind of wild, really. There's so much complexity to this game. Hydrate, thank you. I actually need to do that. Random jumps. No, they are random. Well, you get a different height from your spring shoes jump every time you press the button. So I think you do. Yeah, there we go. See, that one was a short jump. They aren't random. What do you mean they're not random? Is there a cycle? Okay, hold on. I need to find... do they go through a cycle? They are definitely not the same every time. If there's a cycle, then it might as well be random, because I ain't remembering that. I need to find, like, a tall room, like, without flaming monkeys in it to test this in. No, no, no. No, no, no. You do not touch me with your flaming monkey. Alright. No, do they ramp up? Oh, God. That's almost worse. Okay, how many jumps is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't actually take the fall damage. Okay, well, that's good to know. 8 jumps. I am not going to remember this at all. There is no shot that I remember where I am in the jump cycle. So this information is basically useless to me. What does this do? It's a rock. I know what that does. Game, what does the web gun do? Were you, John, you're telling me this doesn't shoot like plasma cannon shots or something? Like, come on. Come on, you had to do something to the web gun. Unbelievable. What is this mod? 0 out of 10. Web gun doesn't do anything funny. Doesn't need a buff. You know what? Maybe you're right, but you could have nerfed it instead. Then why not nerf the web gun if it's so powerful? I should not be getting this hired hand. I really shouldn't. I mean, why not just default to everything be contact cam? Why doesn't the web gun just shoot like UFO blasts to go horizontally or something? That'd be silly looking. Randomizer does that. It has all sorts of cool iframes interactions. Yeah, good job, buddy. You really took care of that spider for me. What a trooper. Your help was invaluable. I'm just leaving. I don't want to deal with any of this. I hope the black market not in that level. I didn't pay attention at all. I'm glad those at least don't seem to set you on fire. Like, at least I haven't let one of those stun me. I'm assuming that they burn you if you, like, let them stay on you, or they explode if you let them stay on you. And this guy will freeze you if he, like, rides you. It would be ideal if we just never had to find out, honestly. Oh my god, a tamed turkey. What does this actually do? Are you fucking serious? It doesn't... No, it's not tamed at all. You still can't use it. It's just... What the fuck? Shopkeeper, dude! What is the point of this? I still can't use it. What are these turkeys? Why did you make these? You just can't ride the goddamn turkeys. I was like, okay, maybe the tamed ones still work. They are tamed. The flag is just unset immediately. Fucking turkeys. See, that guy's got a web gun. Why can't he shoot funny bullet? There's all sorts of dumb projectiles he could shoot. He could shoot like Anubis scepter shots or something. The content like practically writes itself. You just gotta look through the list of like entity types. Oh wow, that sucks, dude. Watch out for that. Alright, so we missed Black Market. It was on 2 too. So I think we try to get the clone gun. I'm pretty sure I angered Ton or something last time. Nice jump. I'm pretty sure I angered Ton or something last time I did this. I wasn't able to get it. And the mosquitoes seem to drop like 1,000 blood particles, which is kind of sick. Yeah, we got plenty of health. Oh, never mind. I did not want to jump up here, but I guess that's what we're doing now. Delicious. Yeah, I saw the scepter already. I know what the scepter does. It's definitely something. Oh boy, I sure hope Spring Shoes doesn't somehow ruin this. I gotta just like pre-whip. I gotta just like whip and jump at the same time if I don't know what my jump timer is gonna be. Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna get a high jump. I'm kind of in the middle, it looks like. Why did I do this on where the scorpion is, chat? Okay, hold on. You know what? Hey, Olmec, you wanna clear that out for me for a second? Should make you teleport when the web hits a wall. Oh god, no, please. Yeah, you know the scorpion would absolutely survive that somehow. Okay, well the scorpion is somewhere else now, it looks like. I don't know if the scorpion died or it just fell down, so that's gonna be funny if it just shows up while I'm doing this. Boy, that would suck if the scorpion just showed up in the middle of this. Well, what a bummer that would be. Poison isn't bad in this mod. I literally have not allowed myself to get poisoned yet. I have no idea what it does. Am I about to get trolled? Am I gonna go let that scorpion touch me and the poison just heals you or something? I'm about to get trolled big time. I'm about to get trolled, like for sure. Alright, so I have Ligma. What is going to happen in the next 30 seconds? Is chat just going to keck W me because streamer just listened to chat and poisoned himself? Is that what's about to happen here? Or am I going to like gain health? Oh, my health's going down. Oh, oh boy, that would sure suck if my chat like bamboozled me and ruined my good run so nobody gets to see what the fuck the clone gun does, because I'm gonna die of my Ligma now. I gotta get the Ankh. Chat, I need to get the Ankh. Please, get the Ankh. Okay, alright, we're fine. We're fine, we got the Ankh. Oh, wait, that cured... Wait, did my Ligma end? It ended before I got the Ankh. Yeah, poison is still definitely worse. It is still absolutely worse, but it apparently goes away when you have 1 health. It just left me at 1 health. It scared the shit out of me is what it did. I don't know what the point of putting the pet back here is. I'm taking my crossbow. Alright, we're going Tide Pool this time, because we don't have chains, so we can't go to Duat. I need to go to Duat at least once today. It's non-lethal. Yeah, it sets you to 1 health. I would much rather have just had poison. Oh, right. Yeah, all right, those do that, don't they? I would have much rather just had poison. I might have had enough health to survive that. My fucking crossbow back. That is fucking... This guy has like 4,000 hours of Spelunky 2 and he's bombing turkeys for health. Can you believe it? Who would even watch this streamer? Incredible. What a noob. Why do I feel like these Jiangxi AI is even worse than it normally is? Probably is. It's just probably just worse. Okay, we finally accomplished something. What do we have to look forward to in here? I'm pretty sure that one Jiangxi had a timer like 5 times longer than they usually have. Okay, the spring shoes are starting to grow on me. Just a little bit, but they are starting to grow on me. Just a little bit, though. I still hate them. Alright, that's not a clone gun. Is there an altar in this level? Oh, I can't take them out anyways. Of course not. Oh, wow. Yep, 2 specs in spike shoes. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. I know that there's another crossbow in there that has an arrow in it, and I'm still continuing to just do this the way that I'm doing it now. Because I am stubborn and unintelligent at times. Let me up. Let me up. I have an eggplant waddler. But I don't... Yeah, I don't know what the altar gives you when you sacrifice a present. I don't think there's one in this level. Okay, that's gonna blow up. Alright. I gotta remember that. That's important. That is important information. I can't get the sword. I don't know what the fish does because I think the ghost spawned last time I tried to do this and ruined everything. Can you just, like, come over here, dude? Yeah, just hold on to this for me. Maybe I did kill the fish and it just spawned the usual. Oh. Alright. Alright, hired hand, you deal with that. I will... No! Oh. I will get the jetpack and we will see ourselves out of the level. I want the camera. I don't care. This crossbow ain't doing it for me. Get me out of this place. Just blow my nose. Hold on. Yeah, hired hand was doing his best. I'm gonna hydrate. Alright, thank you. On we go. Hey dog, come here, I got something to show you. Alright, so that wasn't trolled as far as I could tell. I'm pretty sure the sacks are normal. At least for the normal items. We could dice sack. We got a dice sack. We gotta see if anything interesting happens with that. So I'm gonna gamble a bit, and then I'm going to murder both of them. Assuming I don't get myself killed doing it. Oh, okay. You can't just do this. You can't just do this to me. There's no way this is free. There's no way that something bad doesn't happen. All right, well, we'll hold on to that. We got a few things we want to try here. I'm pretty sure I can just pick that up and put it somewhere else, and it will not cause any problems. If I learn how to whip the dice. Yeah, that mystery box going to dig me wool, too. The dog will meet it there. Alright, I'm just going to put that down there and forget about it. It'll blow up later and kill me. I don't even want to use the telepack, like, a single time. We'll wait for a run where we get it early. What do you mean I didn't whip that dice? Die. Why did they use the same word? Why did they use the word die for these things? Dude, that word is already used. Not only is that word used, but it's like not an uncommon word. Like, it is a very well-known word, and we decided to use the same one for this thing. Oh my god. John, is this your doing? Why am I unable to get this? Please, I just want that fucking diamond. There we go. Alright, what do we do first? We do this first. Let's get this out of the mosh pit, just in case something terrible happens. Oh! Alright. Never mind, we're not doing a dice sack, chat. How do you get an eggplant? How do you get an eggplant? I don't know what you do to get an eggplant then. What have we not done? How much time do I have? Not much. I could try to do the funny skip. At least it didn't blow me up. You know, at least that didn't blow me up, because the jetpack would have definitely killed me in that situation. But I went over to get the pot. Wait, no, you do get the eggplant. Wait, oh yeah, okay, we don't have time to do this, do we? No, we have a camera, we could do this. We knew this, chat. We're doubling down on this. We do have the eggplant, but it doesn't give you the eggplant child. My question is, how do you get the eggplant child? That's the thing I don't know. Alright, Ghost, you need to come over here. They split really fucking fast. Wait, did I? Okay, hold on. I need to watch the stream for a second here. Why did the middle one explode? Why did the middle one explode? How did you even do this? There were no gems, right? I checked. The gem was in the middle segment. There were no gems on the right and left. What do you mean? What do you mean they patched it? In my completely normal version of Spelunky, they blow up from innermost to outermost now. Oh my fucking god. Ah, why? And you couldn't even be bothered to buff the web gun. Why must I suffer? I've been bamboozled. Oh. I don't know why people never use back items to set off arrow traps, by the way. Like, I've like never seen anyone do that. Rare problem solving. What do we got in here? We got a teleporter. Yeah, hover pack. I haven't seen what the grape cape does yet. Oh. No, we're getting that back. I want that. That's mine. It seems like most of the items haven't been changed. People don't play with cape. That is true. You try to do that with a jetpack, and your jetpack will blow up. So you probably shouldn't do that. Alright, I'm just gonna let the riffraff, like, make its way down there. Right. Those are enemies. They're so, like, just innocuous and, like, unimposing. As they just sit there being snakes. Alright, cool back. Where you at? He's over there. Come over here. Easy. I could teleport up over the top. I just literally do not feel like trying to do it. So I'm just going to guarantee that I don't die to the 1 in 5, and we're going to move on. Why did I go here? Oh god. Alright, well... Wait, no, those shoot bubbles. Those shoot bubbles. They're not that dangerous anymore. Those are different. Those are changed. I have the skeleton key. What the fuck am I doing? Where's horsing? Yeah, good. Just good. Yeah, that's a good spot. Right over there. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Are those going up or down? Yeah, they both go up. Okay, so we have to go around this now. I kind of want to use the Kali altar, but maybe I should just get good and stop taking damage instead. Yeah, I think we just get good. We're not going to deal with the Kali altar in this one. If I can just I hate skeletons so much. How am I so poor that I literally cannot afford anything in here? Give me that. Alright, we can go to Vlad's castle now. Oh my god, shopkeeper, please. How many bees are out there now? Okay, none somehow. I'm surprised, honestly. The perfect altar. I got like 2 ropes. It's not as perfect as you think it is. Is the altar chance like increased? I swear there are a lot of altars in this mod. That's good enough. We can work with that. I mean, I might as well go for this one and not to invest as much in it. Just 1 bomb. We got plenty of those. No, not again, not again. No, we can't do that. We're not doing it. You didn't touch the altar chance. Yeah, okay, so it's just because I'm not doing actual speed runs is why this is happening. And we're not touching those. Alright, skeleton key. I guess I can go in there. I'm surprised I haven't died to the falling platform thing yet. I just have remembered every time that it mattered. Because I don't usually stand on them anyways. No, these are all bad. I don't want any of these things. Maybe I need to get good with the climbing gloves. Nah, I can't afford them anyways. Figure out what the hell you did to them. What is the least dangerous way to go about this? Probably that. Kind of like climbing gloves with jetpack. I don't know. The climbing gloves were different, and I didn't like it, and then I refused to get them since then. So maybe I need to figure out how they actually work again. Maybe they're actually good. I don't know. But they're different, and I don't like change. Change is scary for an old man like me. Alright, so... Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna bob down again. Wow, weird. Have we been doing that like every time? Almost like the drill is just the pinnacle of bad game design, and I just don't want to deal with it. Okay, don't think Magmars can get through that particular one. So I should be fine. Oh, hell yeah, we got Sonic Mania on this playlist. It's been there since the start. Nothing is ever wrong with the drill. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Oh, that's some copium. That's some speedrunner copium right there. Like, oh, the drill's fine. No problems with the drill. It's just a skill issue if you can't deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Drill's awful. I hate it. I went off. I still want the stuff, though. And at least whipping this guy doesn't fucking make me teleport. That would be horrendous. You know, we're gonna keep the Grape Cape just because it's different. It's fresh. We have enough bombs that we might be able to do a funny Olmec skip, so I'm just gonna try to do one, even though it's not a good idea. Oh yeah, I saw the croc bin. Oh, I know what they do. I hate it. I died immediately to it. The very first one. That's Capstone, the pinnacle of entertainment software. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Remind me, I'm senile. The mindset you need when your only chain load time save is YOLOing the drill. Oh god, I'm so glad I don't care enough about my Moss ranking times to do that. I mean, the croc change could be fine. Like, it could be fine if you know what you're up against. How do I cook bombs here? I guess I can go down. This is not a good idea, chat. I just want to see if it's possible to get Olmec up here. That's all I'm trying to do here. Is there a way that I can get Olmec up here and do the funny? So let's think about this. We're probably going to need to wedge him. Yeah, I might have to do a couple bomb cooks, but let's just start with this and work our way over. So one here, probably one more bomb down there. Alright, so Olmec cannot get up here. I need to take out these upper tiles. That's actually... that might be it. Oh my god, did I actually get that? Hold on. That might be it. Olmec, come here. Yeah, we got the messenger here, too. Come here, buddy. Can he fit through that? Okay, not quite. One more bomb. Oh, let's go. God, it hurts to be so good at this game sometimes. I can't wait to die to my hubris in the temple in a moment. I wonder what Van Horsing gives you, because Wadler has the alien compass. I don't know what Horsing is going to give me here. Alright, let's just carefully make our way down now. Don't touch anything. We don't gotta do anything stupid. And every self-respecting modder will actually just put a ladder down to the temple in this room, which is always appreciated. I don't know why the devs didn't think about that, but they didn't think about a lot of things when they designed Golmec or this game in general. Alright, what do I ever remember about this place? The sorceresses shoot fucking plasma cannon shots. And then the crocmen are not to be messed with. Oh, and the cats do that. Yes, of course they do. Let me in there. I need to reset on Anubis. I gotta strategize this a little bit harder. We need to reset on Anubis while I think this through. Right, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna give me? Oh. Alright. I guess that's where we get that. Alright, so we got some kitties, and we got Anubis. I can telefrag him pretty easily. The problem is there are cats up there. Can you kill those for me, buddy? Maybe curse yourself while you're at it. That'd be sick, actually. Is Anubis immune to curse, or did that cat just, like, somehow miss him by some weird chance? I don't even know with this game anymore. All right, that scared the shit out of me. That's what this does. I just gotta make sure that I stun the sorceress. That's all I gotta do. I kind of want my teleporter. I think there was a hired hand at the top of the level. Oh, the exit's over there. Alright. Yeah, we got a math joke. Do I really want to use my resources? I guess I can teleport back up there. I kind of want to keep this teleporter. I like it. I like this teleporter. Alright, where's the hired hand? Is that death? Oh yeah, that was death. I don't think I left any surprises for myself up here. Alright, come here, buddy. Now I just need you to do something very simple for me. Hold this. Come with me. Put it in my hands, that's fine. You just gotta hold on to this for like a second. There we go. Okay, good. You don't need to interact with that. Do not go near that cat. You don't have to do any of these things. Just stay over here. I don't know. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god. I don't know if that cat is gonna explode into more cats when I stomp it. Can all of you just go away? Can all of you over there just die, please? Don't bring that back! Just all of them. Everything over there is dead. I don't want to deal with anything over there. I'm scared. Why is that guy still alive? Okay, now he's actually dead for real. I want the elixir. I want to see if the elixir was swapped out for anything. Heard Kirby, but you heard the song, but you know Kirby. I assume you're talking about the previous one. This one's Pizza Tower. I don't remember what song was playing. I can check it if you want to know what it was. I like zoned it out, so I don't know what was playing. Probably Dreamland 3. Alright, so the other one in Tide Pool just gave me a bunch of mystery boxes with, like, garbage in them. Okay, so I don't actually know where you get these, like, buff items, and I don't know where the clone gun is. Because it ain't here, so maybe it's, like, in Sunken or something. We only got there once, and I think I didn't even do the challenge. Oh, cool. One for the road. I'm gonna eat it later. Delicious. Don't do it, don't. I'm so scared. He's gonna... my hired hand is gonna telefrag my ass. Just go, just get out. Leave. I don't want to deal with this. Let me check what was playing. Oh, it was Aquastar. It was Kirby 64, Aquastar. That's what the last one was. How is he alive? How did he live? I don't know how he survived all that. Look, John, I know that sometimes in speedruns you have this problem where the leprechauns like don't spawn and you can't like actually get a sacrifice when you have 1 health. But this seems a little bit excessive. Just sack me. Just sack me. It's fine. It's fine. It's literally fine. I don't care. I realized what was going to happen there, and I'm just like, you know what? This is okay. I just want to make sure that I go to Duat. That was the only thing that mattered there. Because there was no way I was killing 7 leprechauns. Alright, chat. So what? We haven't been here yet. We haven't seen this. No one on the stream so far has seen this. What abominable change does this particular game mechanic have? What are you gonna do? Okay, that looked pretty vanilla. I just don't know. Make sure I gotta do all with no ropes. Yeah, I can do this the whole time now. Not like it matters. But yeah, I swear it eats like half your rope inputs when there's a leprechaun on your back, or it certainly feels that way. I don't even know if these are changed. I'm just so paranoid at this point. Like, I just do not know what to expect. I'm greedy here. This enemy, like, knocks you back. It does 2 damage if it bites you. But, like, nobody ever bites them, so you don't... Most people don't even know that, I think. I don't know, wait, I don't have a... Why did I think I had the funny blood cup? I'm not even getting any blood from that. Oh, there's our consolation prize. Didn't think anyone would make it this far. I mean, that's reasonable. I got the Cosmic, and I don't think... Was anything changed in Cosmic besides pets spawning? I think that was like the only Cosmic change, was the pets spawning in. I mean, apparently somebody was expected to get the Cosmic. Let's see, what do we have here? Kill this. I'll paste bomb. Oh, what's his face? What do you drop? Oh my god, really? Not cool. All the hard work that the devs put into this, and we've gone full circle back to release. We've gone full circle. I mean, it's not quite full circle. For anyone who doesn't know, that altar, if you got a lot of Cali favor, it used to give you a power pack, and that was when temples sucked and nobody wanted to go there. And one of the changes they made was they removed that from the spawn table for that Cali altar, and then they added the jetpack for Anubis too. Like, they made both of those changes at the same time. Oh, let's see. And John just fucking swapped the jetpack back to a power pack, so we're full circle now. Just a random chance of only spawning 2 orbs. Yeah, hopefully not. We're not going there again, so anybody else who's dumb enough to go Cosmic Ocean in this mod, you let me know if that happens. But yeah, we're here now, so that's where the elixir is apparently, so I can only assume that Kingu drops the clone gun. Yeah, I would like to go in there. Let's see here. Where's Wadler? He's in that sub room, I think. I don't have any ropes. I can't get back up there. Yeah, Horsing gave me the tablet in Temple. How do you get it in Tide Pool? That's a good question with Mega Man. I'm guessing that it's like something to do with, well, what would it be actually? Maybe the sisters? I don't know, maybe if you meet like this, one of the sisters or Yang or something down at the bottom layer. Maybe the Sparrow quest? Oh, you know what? It could be in Tusk's back layer. That might be how you get it. I never checked in there. I wonder if it's in the Tusk back layer. Yeah, I don't have a way to get back up there, so that's awesome. Let's see here. How do we want to deal with this? Stupid jump back up, yeah. I'm sorry, who do you think you're watching right now? Do you think I can just do a first try stupid jump and not somehow die as a result? Because the penalty for missing that stupid jump is probably a long fall. I'm guessing it's in like Tusk's back layer or something. Oh, right. Okay, fine. Have it your way. We'll do it this way. Where's he at? Where is he? Where is he? I need to stay off the ice. I will freeze if I stay on it for like a second. I can't see him because he's small like the other Yetis. Oh, this is awful. I'm using a rope. I'm using a rope for this. Where is he? Okay, he's over there on the left. Yes. Alright, that should... Never mind, it will not kill him because I got the immortal skeleton instead. I'm just going to wait for him to run into the spikes and... That's fucking scared the shit out of me. I'm just going to wait for him to run into the spikes and die. Grab ledge. Well, that's just cheating. Come on. Can't do that. That's just cheating. That's illegal. Oh yeah, of course he doesn't get frozen by the ice. Like, this world isn't fair. Alright, fall off. Go down there. Doesn't matter if I freeze here. You can see it happen. Just turns me into an ice cube for a second. Why, game, why are you like this? Iron Hand, stop, please! Stop, stop, stop it, please! Just die, okay, thank you. Oh my god, and the ghost is coming. I don't have time for this. This is not worth it. This is not worth it at all. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out. Please let me out. Where's the exit? I just want to go. Fucking fall damage drop right at the end there. Okay. I don't like that interaction. I don't like the hired hands and the skeletons. I do not enjoy it one bit. Okay, we haven't been here in a hot minute. I'm pretty sure the spark traps, I don't even know what Lamasus do, and the UFOs just like shoot random projectiles or something, seems to be what happens here. The mech seems to be normal. And again, I didn't give a chance to the mech to fight me or anything. I don't know how much health this mech has. Apparently, like, 2 health based on what just happened there, so... That's fine, I guess. You know, the super hot spark traps. I don't know if I like them more. I think I'm just used to the other spark traps. Oh, you know, we don't know what the Ushabti is going to give us either, because the Updog... I fucking did bubble skip. For my first trip to Sunken, I did bubble skip. And then the Updog was just at the top of the level, so I don't even know what this is going to give me. Cracked clay bat. I mean, we got to assume that it, do we check to see if there's one that isn't a cracked clay bat, or do we just like do we roll with it? Let's look around. Let's have a look around. Is there a single one of these that is not a cracked clay bat? Now I notice. I immediately opened the thing so I could check what it was. Like, I just immediately opened up the journal. I didn't even, like, look at the screen. Don't make fun of me. I just want to see now if there are any that are not cracked clay bat, because it's got to be that one. I mean, this would be huge for speedrunners if this was always how this was. I wonder if it's only like this if you get the tablet. Because that would make this even better. It looks like they're all cracked clay bat. Like, this is how the tablet should work. Like, if you have the tablet, you shouldn't lose time to it being slow to get the right Ushabti. I think it's all cracked clay bat. I don't know. I didn't get to go in here. What? Wait, did I? Oh. Alright. Alright. Is this really what we're doing? Is there like a real one? Oh, fuck. Is there a real one? Are they all fake? Is there no point to this? I have no way of knowing. Alright, we do this for like a minute, and if I don't find one that moves, then we give up on this. I hate this. I despise this. There's a way of knowing. Alright, well, I didn't notice it the first time through. Is there an elevator there? I feel like there's usually an elevator in that spot. I guess not. Like, if they don't move with the whip, then I'm out of luck. I am not going to stop and try to pick up 100 of these things to find the correct one. Got it. All right. I don't know if this worked because John didn't think of it or because this was like the intended strat, and I'm not going to complain. Let's get out of this wretched place. It sparkles. Who the fuck pays attention to that? Oh, who even knows that they sparkle, honestly? Ridiculous. I have one bomb. How did this happen? Oh, because I threw like 4 bombs at that necromancer earlier. I don't exactly have a lot of time here. Is one of those coming towards me? I can't even tell. I hate this. I don't like this. I think I just want the old spark traps back. I never thought I would say that. I think I just want the old spark traps back. This is fucking with me. Like, I can't tell what direction they're going in. Oh, God. Alright, what is that gonna be? I'm scared. What is that? What is that? Alright, dude. DIY fucking Keelan. Like, yeah, here you go. We didn't have the up dog. Just go do Keelan skip yourself. You know how to do that, right? Knock yourself out. The worst part about this is it's basically my fault if I touch any of these spark traps for any reason. Alright, what does this guy do? What do you do? Okay, he just shotguns, or not shotgun, he triple taps. And then the reticle stops showing up for some reason. I think that was on the page about the mod. I guess it's a bug or something. Alright, that's the exit over there on the right. We don't have to mess with that mech. We don't have to do anything stupid. That's not the exit at all. It looks like the exit room, but John changed the level generation. Now we have to deal with that thing. Let's get a better spark trap cycle. I really, really don't want to use my last bomb, but I think I have to go through this way. So let's just wait for that guy to turn around. You just keep doing your thing, buddy. You're doing a great job. You're definitely keeping an eye on everything. Excellent. Didn't I gamble at Madam's? Didn't we go temple in this run? We went temple in this run. Yeah, they're all starting to blend together, aren't they? Have I seen the jetpack improvement? What? Is this a jetpack improvement? What, does it have infinite fuel or something? What? Oh, that's the opposite. I'm glad I didn't do that over the water. That's not an improvement at all. That's just great. So we definitely don't want to be running out of fuel while we're doing this. As if it can't get bad enough. And there's the distinct possibility that I messed this up because I'm incompetent. My geriatric old man hands might not be able to do up the middle without spring shoes. These are the things that happen. Alright, so let's see here. Get that spark trap out of the way. Yeah, Moss Reiki for the elderly. Please do. Yep, alright. Well, I didn't need that anymore anyways. That's exactly what I was afraid was going to happen there. This is what happens when you turn old, chat. We didn't need it. We didn't need it anyways. We didn't need it. It's fine. John Lunky had a mad Keelan. I thought John Lunky's Keelan skip was just difficult in a different way, but you could still do it. Yeah, I think like having paste bombs was useful, but you could still do it with just a jetpack, I'm pretty sure. It was just a different layout. Yeah, we don't need that anyway. That thing is cringe. Giant fly, could you... What? No! No, not like this! No! No, please! No, I just... Why? What am I supposed to do? Like, why did it just blow up? Mobility is a crutch. Yeah, I've seen that before. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool that the ghost immediately spawned. And I had no mobility and one rope and no idea what to do with my life. Yeah, skill issue. I blew up that Kali altar or the ghost jar, whatever the fuck exploded there. I don't even know at this point. That was me. I did that, chat. And then, of course, the fucking giant fly is in the way with its enormous rectangular hitbox that I hit trying to jump over the ghost. Yeah, okay, we take that. That's an okay item. Bad streamer, very noob. This guy, I can't believe it. Why are so many people watching this streamer? He doesn't know how to play this game at all. He just dies to, like, ghost. He breaks the ghost jar. He says the game is unfair. I can't believe it. It's so toxic, too. Imagine that. Can I just leave? I just want to leave. I just want to leave. I don't want to be here. Yeah, I got my jetpack back. Maybe this time we won't lose it. Maybe this time I won't be washed up. Maybe I need spring shoes is what I need. Oh, God. I forgot about Coolback. I'm so glad he wasn't on that side of the level. I completely forgot about Coolback. I just went down there and he just happened to be on the other side. Let's just do back layer skip real quick. It's no problem. Easy. Easy back layer skip every time. I don't know why the lizards slow down when they start rolling, but I'm not going to complain about it. I don't remember how Coolback's AI works with stomping and with spike shoes. It's very... Okay, well that takes care of that. It's very sketchy to say the least. Because sometimes he will instantly roll when you stomp him, and just that's it. You're just dead if that happens. Yeah, just go do your thing. Just, come on, move along now. You know what? Fine, I didn't want that hired hand anyways. Alright, what other bullshit haven't we done? We need to go to Abzu. And we need to do the sister quest, just in case they give you something different. So that's the other thing to pay attention to. Where the sister is. So there's not one in this level. Yeah, go fight the monkey. Go get a disease or something. Go get the next, like, generation of coronavirus. Those bats, I think, that did that. I don't even know anymore. I don't remember what all the conspiracy theories are for the Rona. Alright, so there should be nothing on this level. I don't want to miss anything. Stomping back makes him roll. Stomping face makes him angry. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good game mechanic. One minor difference results in you either instantly dying or the thing working as you would expect it to. Shotgun should shoot skeletons. No, it should not do that. Nothing should make skeletons. They're plenty troublesome as they are. Okay. Oh, there it is. I see it. Alright, we got one. Did an update to add a bear suit to Spelunky 2. Makes you slow but immune at Quillback. What the fuck? It's oddly specific. Why would that make you immune to Quillback specifically? I mean, I would love it if there were some new items in this game, like a helmet or something that protected you from ceiling thorns and dropped items, but they're not adding anything to this game. Yeah, this is the final product. The modders got to add things. I don't know why I'm holding this key. I think I missed the locked room anyways. Good pickup. Excellent. Love it. This webgun dork. Watch this guy shoot like plasma cannon shots when he has the webgun. Okay, no, he just shoots it. What's different about jungle? Oh, just a few minor little things. I kind of want the Matic, but I don't think I need to add ton aggro to my list of problems. Like, these guys spawn with things that maybe, you know, maybe they don't normally spawn with these items. I should not be using ropes on that. Why is it so hard for me to find ropes in these runs? This is like never a problem that I have. That might kill me. Why do the webs get blocked by the pot? I'm pretty sure that normally happens. I think a lot of stuff blocks web gun shots. I don't know exactly what stuff because, I mean, who uses a web gun? I'm gonna use type normal for now. I mean, yeah, I mean, this is a normal run of Spelunky. There's nothing unusual about anything that's going on here. It's just a vanilla copy. Maybe it's just my customized copy of Spelunky, like, causing problems. I really want to sack this guy. There we go. Just need to, come on, get off the vine. Who made this game? Yeah, we're gonna make the down button be the pickup action and also to climb down, like, climbable objects. This is probably good game design. I don't think this is gonna cause players any issues. Where's the sister? I don't think I got this one yet. Here we are. I'm pretty sure money and randomizer is the least of your problems. That's usually what people are going for in randomizer, because I think all the shop prices scale to how much money you enter the level with anyways. And bring my teleporter, that might be BM. No, not quite. Wait, did we miss BM? Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, what do we got in here? Yum. I'm not buying that hired hand. They're very random. Is it just based on depth? Because I don't really know how it works. That is a Kali altar, though. I mean, I'm not gonna get that hired hand down there. We have the sisters. That was what we set out to do here. But now we can figure out what happens. Is there a unique drop? I might be able to get Kapala without that hired hand, honestly. No. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay, let's try it. So what does this do now? You get, like, a slow fall, and if you press your door button, you lock onto the wall. Which is... The thing is, this is gonna fuck me up because I'm used to the current climbing gloves, but you know what? Whatever, let's just play with it. Maybe this is better. Maybe it's a little bit less jank. Oh god, hired hands for days. Come here, Ivan. I got something to show you. You're going to Disney World. Alright. Well, let's go to Disney World. Here you go, buddy. He sent me a souvenir. How thoughtful. Love that guy. Alright, what do we got here? I think we're done in this level. Let's go. To make you fumble. I mean, the advantage is that if you are trying to skim underneath a corner, you won't just immediately get stuck. That's kind of the benefit I think you get from this. Alright, Olmec. We're gonna do the funny Olmec skip again. So I should be able to set it up from this side, actually. I kind of want Olmec to not be over here while I do this. Alright, so they appear to just give you a normal drop by the look of things. Where do I need to bomb? Right? I hope that's high enough. Of course it isn't. Alright, we'll figure this out. We got plenty of bombs. And I enter the door with a crossbow shot. That's... I don't know, maybe. Kill them. As long as I don't bomb near them, I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die to them. This last bomb is the only one that I'm concerned about right now. Yeah, okay, I didn't piss them off. That might be too low. Oh boy. That'll do it. Okay, we got it. Used a lot of bombs. I don't particularly like this part of the mod just because I'm sick of fighting Olmec. That should not kill me. Oh, that'll kill me. No, it was right the other way. No, why did I think it was a different height? No, the other one was correct. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna let myself die to that. I can't allow that kind of thing to happen. I'm not that incompetent. So I checked it first. And this eggplant really is just a health pickup, like, later on in the run. Didn't really do much else for you. I don't believe there's any other way to do this. I can't, like, get in through the bottom platforms, and Waddler's Door just doesn't exist anymore, so you kind of have to do this. Yeah, TP doesn't know where to go. Held items just do that in that situation for whatever reason. Funny jank. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? We're not going to be able to pull the sword, but we can probably still go to Abzu now that I know the crucial information. Let's see, hold on. Let me catch up on chat. I'm not recording a time anyways. I missed a couple messages. I missed a lot of messages. Oh my god, I'm a bad streamer. I should play Rain World because at least that game has a dedicated pickup button. I mean, I don't want to play Rain World. It didn't look interesting to me, but having a dedicated pickup button would be awesome in this video game with overloaded inputs. You want Tusk money, or you want Tusk Casino? Whatever. I don't know. I'm not one of you randomizer pilled lunatics, so I don't, like, actually know what the meta is for that mod. At some point, I'll probably give randomizer another go. Have your door button held at all times. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I think this game only, like, processes door inputs when you push the button down originally. Hold jump and down and have the same result. What, are we talking about the Witch Doctor, like, on the branch? Because I think there is a frame perfect pickup that you can do, but it's frame perfect, and I had a limited amount of time to grab that Witch Doctor. So that wasn't gonna work. Thanks for the April Fool's stream. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this. I think I'm enjoying this. At what cost? You know what, let's go back in here. What do we got? Nothing. Just nothing interesting. Do that hired hand will be fine over there. John? John, what the fuck is this ledge hang? Why can't I hang on the ledge like a normal person? Alright, cool. Climbing gloves are bad. I tried something new, and guess what? I got punished for it. Ledge hangs don't work anymore. Alright. Alright. Don't grab climbing gloves. You just slide off of ledges like you have a punish ball. I don't know how it took that long for me to notice that. I hadn't tried to do any ledge hangs, apparently. Fucking hell. Alright. Alright, can we see what's back there? I need to see if there's anything funny in that spot. We should be able to get the key from up here. Climbing gloves bad. We couldn't have a version of the game where the climbing gloves are actually good, could we? You can still hold the door button, but I don't want to hold the door button. Maybe that's why you were talking about the door button. Never mind, it's just Sparrow's note. This wasn't even changed. Missed opportunity, honestly. What else am I doing here? Where's my teleporter? Did I even have a teleporter in this level? Oh, I left it up there where the key is. I swear to God, I don't get dice RNG as bad in normal runs. And nobody does this for the money. I want the items. I want to see what's in the pool. I want to see what dumb shit is here. Oh, cool. It's a pickup pack. Never mind. I want money. I haven't gone to the Tusk Palace either, I'm pretty sure. A leprechaun. I mean, I could try to get the clover, but I don't know how quickly that's going to find me any cash. I just need a little more. I just need to gamble a little more. That's it. That's all I need. Please don't. Okay, good. What do we got? Alright, we're leaving now. I think we're done here. We've overstayed our welcome. We're just gonna leave that be. We're not gonna question any of that. Everything's fine. Alright, so we know that we just get a bunch of presents from doing this, so this is not like super important or anything. If I can get easy money, I'll go for it. Could you guys like all die to that, please? There's no way that you didn't fuck with the AI on these things. They jump from way further than that. But you just like reduced the range on them slightly, so they fucking just psych you out. Why would you do something like that? Alright, so the fish are exploding. We need to carefully remove the fish from the area. Yeah, that's right, you come up there. Come here, buddy. Yeah, that's right, all the way over there. Alright, I think that's actually all of them. Or enough of them, at least. Okay. I'm scared my hired hand now is gonna pull one of those, like, from off camera. I need to get away from this. I'm scared. I don't want to be down there. Yeah, we're leaving. How the third dice would behave. It probably isn't associated with the shop. That usually works fine until you bring dice into other levels, and then a bunch of jank kicks in, but it would probably just work fine. How come he can stay underwater forever? Is he related to Mario? No, that's actually from Donkey Kong. Completely different. To be fair, actually, Mario can't even live underwater forever. Like, in recent games, Mario drowns. Donkey Kong, I think, is the series where they've always been able to breathe underwater, like, forever. But ever since the 3D Mario games, I think Mario drowns in water in those games. Like, in every single one of them, if I recall correctly. At least the ones where he can swim. Alright. I don't know why I got a diamond from a rock, but sure, I guess if you want to do a score run. Yum. Oh boy, chat, look at all this health. I can't wait to instantly lose this to a game mechanic I'm not familiar with. Wouldn't that be funny? Do we try this again? I mean, we gotta try this again, right? Like, we gotta go down there and try this again. I shouldn't even take the jetpack with me, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Maybe it'll save my ass. I don't know. Yep. We gotta try this again, right? So apparently it blows up from the middle out. That is apparently what happens now when you do this. So let's strategize a little bit here. We cannot see cross gems, so we just have to hope that there aren't any. And we have to hope that John isn't trolling me again, and that it's not actually that. Boy, I can't wait. This feels so wrong. It just feels so wrong to do it like this. I don't know, that appears to have worked. Just get me out of here. We can't kill Kingu, but I think we know that Kingu drops the clone gun. That's my conclusion here. So I just want to see the fight. Actually, we can kill Kingu. We do have enough bombs. So let's do it. You know, why not? Let's do it. Let's kill Kingu. We do have enough bombs. I don't want to use my ropes for this, though. Oh. The fuck? All this? Why are these here? Is there something in the back layer? Or is this just to make the fight less tedious, which is nice, because it should be like that in the vanilla game, as I have said about many of the changes in this troll mod. Because you accidentally did some things that are actually better than the base game. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything new back here. But apparently we have like a rope arena, so I don't even have to do this like with my own ropes. Just gotta be careful not to lose my jetpack fuel. Oh, there's no there's no platform. Hold on. There's no platform. Okay, so this is slightly harder. I missed a couple of those, but we have plenty. That's probably pretty close. Yeah, okay, we got it there. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is worse. Never mind. Yeah, with no platform, this is definitely worse. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. That's so annoying. Oh no. Oh, I hate this. Like, I don't have enough bombs to finish off this kill, so like I have to do some of this. John, why would you make this harder? Nobody wanted this to be harder. Why you punish me for not bringing the sword, not doing the chain like a good little boy, like a good spelunker? Why you do this? No one asked for this. Oh god. Yeah. The worst part is if I spend too long and I lose my jetpack, it's just gonna I'm just gonna have to go back down and get it. I gotta refuel every now and then and go back into the mosh pit. The worst part is the backwhip hitbox is only behind me, and I have to react really quickly to these enemies being in a bad position when I do this. And then I still sometimes get hit anyways, because they're just like directly above me and I can't judge it fast enough. Oh yeah, yep, okay, well that was bound to happen at least once. At least we have these shitty climbing gloves. Yeah, this happens too. This is apparently the other consequence of doing this. Feel bad for Kingu. Why doesn't Kingu just fucking tell me what's on the tablet and we could avoid this whole problem? Just with that. Like, just tell me what's on the tablet and we can go on our merry way. No, Chad, I'm not waiting out spawn cycles. What the fuck? What do you mean? How is this even fair? Why can't I stand on it? How does this even happen? How did you disable the collision on this for just the player? What did you even do? John, this seems like it would be harder to make it work like this. How did you do this instead of just disabling the platform or moving its hitbox somewhere? How the fuck does that specific enemy land on it? Oh god. At least you made the Kingu cycles faster. I suppose that's a silver lining to all this. You know, while this fucker refuses to hang out behind any of these vines, might as well just do it like this. Yep. Yeah, alright. I don't think anybody's surprised by that. Alright, how many enemies did we spawn down here? Let's just appreciate this for a second. One of the few things that I'm pretty sure just has an unlimited, like, uncapped spawn rate. I should have heavy stated that. It looks cooler. Cool. Good video game. Alright, we got the clone gun now. I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but we have it. Clone some of those. Why would I do that? Why would I want more of those than I already had? Where was Elixir? That's what fucking Osiris dropped, I think. Probably still lure King into the right with the funny. I honestly always forget which side it is. So I just wouldn't even have known. Like, and Kiki is just so slow and cloaky to move around anyways, I wouldn't even remember, like, what side it is that I'm supposed to do that on. Giant penguins for no reason. They don't do anything. They're just big. Oh my god, an actual use for the weird climbing gloves was that right there. Okay, game, come on. I'd really like to go in there. But yeah, I could slip past that trap more easily. Yeah, right. Okay, how do we get in there? I mean, I could throw some... Oh my god, why is my game lagging? That's probably some script that's running. It's the second time I've had that. It hasn't been too bad, but I don't know what's causing that. Let's see here. Could probably put it over here. I'll take that. Okay, yep, that's a plasma shot. That is a plasma cannon shot. I do not wish to deal with that. Terrible ledge hanging. I hate it. Alright, I don't know why I'm going in here. Is there anything I can get in here? I guess I can get some ropes. I can get some pointless flavor text from this NPC. But you would think that's like a quest. Like, oh, bring her the torch that usually generates in the level. No, it literally just doesn't do anything. I don't know why they even put it in the game. I'm betting that the punch hitbox for this enemy is still the full height. So yeah, let's not make that mistake. It's so cold. These things are what I'm most afraid of. I'm most afraid of getting frozen right as I break one of those. Alright, big guy is over there. I'm so scared being that low to the ground with his freeze attack. It's so weird. This is so cursed. This game was not intending for you to change hitboxes on enemies. That's just not it. Just freeze me. Just freeze me. Do it. Alright, just do it again. Okay. I don't want to go in here anymore. I don't like this place. There's too much ice. I'm surprised this didn't just blow up somehow. I'm gonna try to do True Crown. Let's do True Crown in a different run. Let's see if that got replaced with any other shenanigans. I need to be careful with these UFOs. I also don't know what is in the mothership, and this might be a good run to go to the mothership. Because now we're running out of time, though. No, we can't do it. I don't have time. I took too long because I'm washed up and slow. Yeah, nice laser trap. A bomb down here. Please don't be on the elevator. God damn it, it's on the elevator. This fucking Katamari music. This is like the most unfitting music for Neo Babylon that I could think of. Adorable, though. I like this song. I like Katamari. Alright, so we have currently found nothing to do with this clone gun. Did we find out what the Ushabti gives you? I don't even remember anymore. It's already been so long. Because I brought the correct Ushabti and it spawned like a jetpack. Yeah, that's what it was. It was a jetpack, so I don't even care. We can get the tablet anyways, because I don't even remember how to get the tablet. Right, how can we play this? Can I like get these guys hit at a good time? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I control the spark traps now. Nope. Nope, and I still died to it. Because I couldn't see where that one was on the right. I brought it on camera, and then I had to move away so it wouldn't hit the UFO. So it hit the UFO anyways. Well, we get to find out what this room looks like. I got a tablet from horsing. Yeah, but how do you get that if you don't get horsing? Okay, we'll just do rope skip again, like it's no problem. What is even the problem with rope skip? I mean, maybe you can still do it. Maybe it's the sparkling one, because that's the intel that I was given. Maybe there's a sparkling one in here. Are they all fake? They might all still be. Why do I fucking these climbing gloves? Alright, fine. We're not even gonna try to hang on these ledges. Alright, none of those are sparkling. I hate the climbing gloves. I hate them so much. I almost want the HD climbing gloves back instead of this. This is terrible. Everything is terrible about this. There is nothing good here. There's only agony. None of these are sparkling. Oh. Alright, well I wasn't whipping them all. Apparently it only sparkles if you found the tablet. Well, goodbye, clone gun. And it's down there. Or this one's just gonna have like a power bomb in it or something. I don't even know what to expect anymore. Is that gonna show gonna blow up if I put a bomb here? I kind of want to just simplify something. Alright, let's see here. Put that there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this clone gun, but I want to keep it. Yeah, clone something, exactly. I guess a little Masu. Boy, I do wish there was a way to clone something in this level. If that one, like, trap that always spawns everywhere. Oh, cool, that's... Really, that's the one? Can I find a better one? Please, there's gotta be a better one somewhere in the level than that. Is that the only one? I'm gonna make it taller, do it from over here. Fart trap, go away. Alright, get over here. Do not die. Come here, come down here. Just come over here, grab this. Okay, good. Now do not do anything stupid for the next 15 seconds. Alright, good. You just hang out here. I'll enjoy my jetpack. Oh, right. I have to hold the door button down in order to do this. The hide hand's gonna die anyways. I don't know why I'm bothering. I don't think I'm invited to go in here. You know what? Whatever. That hide hand's gonna die. It's fine. Oh, no. Chat, they have shotguns. Do you know what that means? Yeah, we're not going in there. We're not going in there. We don't go in there. It is too dangerous to go in there. Don't fight that. Don't fight that. You can't kill that. You can't kill that. You fucking idiot. You cannot kill that. Alright, chat, now I know what that does. Now I have just discovered what would have happened to me if I had attempted to brawl in that little pit right there. So you know what? Maybe there was a valuable lesson that we learned from this. I think the worst part about this is I can't tell what direction the spark traps are going in. Like, that's the thing that I really do not like about this. I cannot tell where they're going. Like, that one up there, above my head, just scared the shit out of me, but it wasn't even capable of hitting me. Oh, great. Oh, look what I did. I angered the man. Just let me go. Let me go. Just let me go, please. I don't want to be here anymore. We lost the clone gun. We lost the hired hand. We lost everything. Let me just go do this and see if I can lose my jetpack again because I'm that washed up. A good speedrunner would do up the side. Oh, good. You know, miss that one while I'm at it. How many ropes do I have for this? I don't know how much fuel I have. I wasn't really paying attention. I have to hold the fucking door button down while I do this. This is horrendous. This should be a war crime to do this to the climbing gloves. Like, as if they couldn't get any worse. Spark trap, move. Yeah, this is looking really clean right here. This is how I would have probably set this up. Oh, fucking hate re-grabbing ropes from short range. I'm making this way more stressful than it has any right to be. You gotta hold walk to get that regrab. Okay, there we go. Yep, that's gonna happen every time, chat. I cannot press my space bar for a couple frames at a time. Like, I just am not capable of doing it. This keyboard is kind of old, so the space bar is like stiff. It's not like particularly touchy. It is very hard for me to actually tap space bar for a couple frames because of this. And I'm also old. We've aged together. So I very often run out of fuel during the last boost to get to the rope because of that. The more you know. Do I want to go in there? I kind of don't want to go in there, if I'm being completely honest. So wait, do we know how to get Eggplant Child yet? I gotta be stressed during Ice Cap. Believe it or not, I'm not actually in Ice Cap zone right now. I'm doing something much worse than Sonic 3. When you first released it, there was no way to hold yourself in place with the gloves, so it can be worse. Oh yeah, no, in that case, yeah, I feel way better now. How generous of you to allow us the privilege of sometimes being able to grab walls with the climbing gloves. Like, you didn't need to make the climbing gloves worse. They're already a terrible item anyways. Oh god, I hate this. I have no idea how to get the Eggplant Child. Have we seen any leads on how to get to Eggplant World? I feel like I've missed something at this point. Maybe the mothership. You know what? Maybe the mothership. The Eggplant Child might be in the mothership. That could be what it is. We haven't gone down there yet. That's what I think we focus on next. Because I want to see all the content before I stop doing this forever. I'm surprised that didn't break the eggplant somehow. Yeah, of course that one would spawn enemies. Can you guys just drop, please? Yeah, that's fine. Just fuck my shit up. They're so unresponsive too if you're trying to climb up a ledge. I don't want to hold my door button down. Does Ice Plagues not have... Caves not have... Cool. Does Ice Caves not have Eggplant Altar? It does. There's just a fucking eggplant, like, juice in the altar room instead of what's supposed to be. Nothing is where it's supposed to be in this hellish world. It doesn't matter how much damage I take. I'm gonna sit down to 1 health anyways. I prefer normal poison over this. I should not be fighting a mole. Like, nothing good can become of this. There is no good outcome to me fighting that mole. One of these maggots is killing me, chat. I'm dying to one of these. No, don't do that. No, don't transform. We don't need something even worse up there. Oh, why? I can't kill the skeleton. There's nothing I can do. Well, we gotta figure out. We haven't gone to the mothership. That's like the only thing we have not done yet is go to the mothership. And the tutorial. So we're gonna try to do a Lucky Ice Caves mothership check to see if that is where the Eggplant Child is. And if that's the case, then I have to do a regular run to get to Eggplant World, or I have to do rope skip. And we already filled our rope skip quota, so I don't believe we're gonna be doing that. What skins are on the list? The last redeem we had was all of them, and I still don't know how to interpret that, so I am just going to pick a random character. If it's Classic Guy, I am re-rolling, because I'm the streamer and I get to do what I want. Alright, we're playing as Peppino, that's fine. I am completely okay with this. If that was Classic Guy, I was re-rolling that. Like, 100%. Alright, did anything change in the tutorial? Does anybody remember that this even exists? I love how you have to wait for 4 hours to be able to do the second part of that dialogue. Isn't this the guy that has the world record in the tutorial race? No, I have the task world record in the tutorial race. If you think I can actually do this quickly, then you have no idea like who you're watching right now. I am hopelessly washed. At least I know the route for this. Like, I can get the achievement. I got the under 25-second achievement. This is different. It didn't look any different. Was there something different? Can I make that jump? Oh god, what have I done? Doesn't look different. I mean, there's cutouts of snakes. Oh, do these kill you? Hold on. I can't get to it. I don't know if that cutout does contact damage or not. I need to get back around. It looks exactly the same as it normally does to me. Like, John, come on, dude. Why did you not replace the snake cutouts with normal snakes? Like, what are you doing? They don't even hurt you. Like, dude, what even? Who made this mod? Come on. All right, so I don't actually have an easy way back out of here. Let's go to the shortcut. I'm disappointed that those are not real snakes. I would have like tied it all together. 0 out of 10 mod. All right. All right, let's go find out. I don't want to waste my time doing this if that's not where the eggplant child is, but that is probably where we need to be going. So we're just going to make our way to the bottom, and then we're going to do the 1 and 3 if we can't get a landmine to tell us where it is. Oh. God, it feels so weird. Oh, cool, I'm fucking dead. It feels so weird not sliding off of every ledge that I try to use. What a wild concept. Snakes don't damage you? Not in the tutorial race, they don't. The cardboard cutout snakes don't do anything there. That's actually useful for this. I'm glad that UFO didn't shoot a plasma shot at me, because I was very dead if that happened. Alright, not that one. Got a 50-50 if I don't get another mine. Is there one that I could do an alignment with? Hold on, let me look. Yeah, we can align this one, so 50-50. Easy every time. Probably move the door. No, apparently not. Make a list, John, for next year. Oh, this is probably just a hired hand. Yeah, pretty default. No, that's the plasma cannon. Where the fuck is the eggplant child? What have we not done yet? Oh, never mind. I see him. I saw him up there. Just not. I thought the eggplant child would be where the plasma cannon is. All right, let's get out of here before that happens. That right there. Let's get out of here before that exact thing happens. This guy is going to try to pathfind to the other one. Oh god, run. I just gotta get out of the level. I just have to get out of the level. I just gotta leave. Please be alive. Alright, he's alive. We have a chance. So the problem here is that the disobedient hired hand is the leader, so when this fucker wakes up... Oh cool, let's go through that. When this fucker wakes up, the eggplant child will eventually also go over there. I don't know if the child will get woken up by that immediately or not. We need to kill this guy. This guy needs to die. Alright, that works. We'll take that. That guy needs to die because he's the leader at the start of every level. And he's going to get the eggplant child killed somehow. They always find a way. Where's the new sub room? There's a spark trap going. Okay, it's out of the way. Oh my god, I cannot deal with this. Have I checked shortcut requirements? I'm gonna say it's extremely unlikely that those were changed at all. That'd be kind of weird. And I really don't want to deal with resetting them. I mean, John, you could tell me if you changed that, but I don't see why you would have. That's not really in the context of this mod at all. So this guy turns into a push block when he tries to stomp you. I would much rather not experience that if at all possible. So we're gonna not do that. I could try to get the lucky jetpack here, I suppose. Now, what do I want to do here? I guess there's nothing preventing me from trying to get the jetpack. Because I know, like, what to look for. It takes so long, though. I'm looking for the sparkles here. That's it down there. Okay, so that's not too bad. Maybe like seeing this on stream. Gotta get out of here before the child wakes up. Is there an elevator here? I always forget which side this particular elevator is on. I'll lose it later. I always lose it. I'm just gonna do up the side, honestly. I really need that skeleton to not be there. Whatever, let's just go. You didn't change shortcuts, alright. Dude, why are you like this? Please, just come over here, you fucking imbecile! Oh my god, he has 1 health now. Alright, everything that could possibly intimidate you is dead now. Can you chill the fuck out for just 1 level? Carefully, easy does it. Please, okay, this is not path. I do not know where path is. Oh, it's where little Masu is. I suppose I don't know what I was expecting. Can you like face over there? Thank you. Alright, so how's this spark trap cycle gonna work out? Get it a little further out of the way. I hear things getting hit by spark traps. I am just hoping that the child is not doing that. Oh, there we go. We got some Pizza Tower music. How fitting. I'm not even gonna try to get that. Let's just go. Let's just go. Alright, you stay right here. We're gonna ride a bubble so there are no Tiamat spawns whatsoever. For anyone who doesn't know, the 5 tiles on the left and right side of the level. Tiamat will not spawn enemies. However, the height of the box for this is insane. Like, it is extremely tall. If I were to go to the left right now, Tiamat would spawn shit. I gotta wait till I'm like all the way up here to do this safely. I'm gonna go for the left side, I guess. Alright, I just wanted to get a quick reset there while I figure out what I'm doing. Okay, so the Sparkcraft cycle is fine. I just gotta do up the side. I'm bad. Fucking the Sparkcraft absolutely just fucked me up there. Like, just beyond recognition. My brain could not figure out what I was anticipating with the spark traps moving like that. I could not, like, work it out. Like, I could do that skip, but I was just absolutely, like, confused about what to do with the spark traps. Oh god. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Just let me live. Surely one of those 3 boulders isn't gonna murder me. How am I gonna do that? I just gotta, like, gun it and hope that the spark traps are in a good spot, because I'm not gonna be able to figure it out with how, like, inconsistent the jetpack move speed is. Like, that is just gonna confuse me every time I try to do it. I just gotta floor it and hope that they're not in the way. Okay, it's that one. Oh my god. What is this stuttering? I don't know what callback is causing that. Dude, could you... You know, whatever. That skeleton's not going anywhere. Okay, let's see. I'm looking for a way to normalize this jump. I think right here. I'm just gonna use another rope. All right, we're in here again. Please don't. No shopkeepers. Iron Hand is just gonna cause problems. I suppose I could just skip the Alien Queen and bomb at the plasma cannon or something. Or just skip the Alien Queen entirely. I don't know, I should probably do that. I'm in the mindset of I need to get the plasma cannon, but that's not what we're here to do. So maybe I don't need to bother with that. The plasma cannon helps. Alright, just please do not do anything stupid, okay? I cannot with these spark traps. My brain cannot handle this. I am so used to the vanilla bullshit that is the spark traps in this game. Like, even if something as fundamentally simple as, oh, they move when you move, is just destroying me. I never thought this would be the hardest part of this, of what I decided to do today. Do I want those? Is there any benefit to having that? There can't be. There's no way that those are going to help me in any way. Like, I cannot think of a world where it would benefit me to do that. So where is the Shabti room? I almost feel like I have higher odds of just doing rope skip. Oh, cool. Is that one of the things the UFOs could do? Alright. I don't know where the Shabti room is at all. Part of me really just wants to try rope skip. Yeah, we're just gonna do rope skip. And by do rope skip, I mean probably fail it. But who knows? Again, we did it once. I did it at the beginning of the stream before I was, like, fatigued and tilted. Maybe we can do it again. You're not on the list. I thought. Exit on the right, I think. Should be able to get to it through here. Ah, it's on the left. I have the compass. I have the compass. I don't have to guess where the exit is. Just jump place. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by jump place? In place. I mean, I can. It's... I don't know. Jumping would work. It's all a little bit sketchy. There's no ideal solution to it. I suppose I could do like little bunny hops in a tight space. That would probably also work, but the issue isn't moving the spark traps. It's getting my mind to deal with the spark traps. That is the thing that is wrecking me here, is my inability to, like, comprehend the weird spark trap timing while I'm also attempting to do some other skip. Yeah, just in case I survive this. We'll try this a couple times, chat, and then I will most likely give up on this. And we'll do a normal run and try to do chain to get the eggplant child up here. Where can I put you to sleep? I'm gonna put him... Where the fuck can I put him? You know what? We're giving up the plasma cannon. There are no ledges I could do this on that I'm confident won't result in him dying. So we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna play it smart and do this from here. And of course get nothing but bad bubble RNG. Like, again, I need to not spawn Tiamat enemies. I could try to kill Tiamat, I suppose. That might simplify this. I'd rather just not deal with Tiamat enemies at all. Oh, I'd have to do it without a setup rope if I try to do that, though. Okay, that's a good bubble. We can aim for that one. That should not have spawned anything. I think that's far over enough. I got a noisemaker for our troubles. Sure, I'm glad that things could spawn up here. It's pretty cool. Alright, Chad, don't get your hopes up for this. We already filled our quota of doing bubble skip for the day. It ain't looking good for me. Yeah, it's too high. Might get another try here. That bubble, ooh, that looks too low. No, that bubble would have worked. That is too low. That's gonna pop. That was probably a good bubble. I'm so washed up at this. I'm gonna blame everything on me being washed because it's easy, and I'm a streamer, so I mean, it's got to be something. It could be my fault, but it has to like indirectly be my fault. It's not like I'm bad at this game or anything. I'm just out of practice is all, chat. I'm not bad or anything. It's just been a while since I played. I'm rusty. That's what you say. That's what streamers say in this situation. But it's like it's not really my fault that I can't figure out how to do bubble skip. No, I'm the one who made the mod that people use to practice this. I used to be able to do bubble skip. That might be good. That's low. That's low. Yep, that, okay, good. I made a good call. That one was actually too low. I've got somebody. What the fuck? Why are there enemies? Oh god, he woke up. He woke up. He woke up. No, don't die. Don't die. Please stop. You don't need to come over here. Just come over here. Come over to the side. Just over here. Over here in this area. Okay, you just go over to the corner where it's nice and safe for you. Well, I go over here and kill Tiamat. Got all the time in the world to do this, chat. Well, not all the time in the world. Heat death of the universe is a viable, like, alternative to me finishing rope skip today. Did I just kill eggplant? Yeah, probably. Would it be better if I don't look? Would it be better if I just don't look? I don't want to go over there, chat. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I just wanted to jump. I just wanted to jump up there quickly and save time that I have already been wasting. And my reward is this. We're not bringing the plasma cannon next time. I have demonstrated that I am not capable of using that properly. Alright, what are the spots we've got? Did I check any of them, or are they all blocked off by something? Am I stuttering? It seems like Ice Caves is the one that's specifically doing that. We cannot check any of those, or the middle ones, or this one. Awesome, we can't check any of them. I guess I gotta just put the mine down somewhere. I can't even blow this up with the mine. I gotta use a bomb for this. It's that gonna give me a setup that works? It's not even a 1 out of 3. I can't get down there without dying from fall damage. Alright, this is gonna have to be it. 1 and 3. That was not it. It was not the center door. Can confirm. Not the middle door. I mean, we have to do this at least once, right? Get on the choo-choo train. I am like just... Alright, well, that never works out when you want it to. And then when it doesn't really matter, somehow you thread the needle and you survive the entire thing unscathed. I would never have been able to do that on a run that mattered. Not the middle. How do you locate the center one? You learn how to count tiles or read runes. Because the middle one is directly under my feet. It is under me right now. That is where it is, because I know that that's the 5th tile of the center room. Alright. But unfortunately, I don't have an easy way to get to it. We know that it's not the middle one. I need to be able to do an alignment for this other one. And there's a UFO up there shooting plasma cannons at me, which may eventually be useful for something, but is most likely just going to result in me dying. Or dropping fireballs on me. UFO, can you stop? What the fuck? What even was that? Why were there like 4 of them? What's happening? I thought there were going to be like 1 or 2 UFOs up there. Why were there 4? It's that one. Oh god. There's a UFO, or there's a landmine in the way of it now. That's fine. That's fine. The fact that the landmine bounces when you set it off means that I literally cannot do that without getting hit. And we don't have to do any of this. We just got to get the eggplant child. There you go. Cool, that only took 2 minutes. People have finished like Sunken City Ice Cave shortcut percent runs faster than I have finished this one level. That's dramatic. It honestly might be faster if I just YOLO these instead, but I feel like I have an obligation to try to do it right. I really can't. I'm acting unwise right now. I really want one of those mats. Okay, you go chill there. Not the axolotl. Come here, buddy. Please don't. Please don't. All right, good. Move. UFO, move, move. Boy, I'm hoping that weird teleport I had with an axolotl earlier was just user error, because if this thing is going to randomly teleport on me, I'm going to be very upset. It's probably user error, because that is quite often what I do on my streams. Come on, a little more. Game, you know, I didn't like that axolotl anyways. Yo, go fuck yourself, Callie. Alright. One more level of this. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything I did there was calculated, including that. That little bit right there, that was also calculated, because we're going to get this first try, so we don't even need health to do this skip. It's that easy, chat. You just do it first try, and you don't even need health. It's so simple. Going on this side because it has 2 columns, and if I spawn any enemies, they will be over here instead. I didn't set up the skip at all. I just immediately went for the bubbles. Oh my god, no, not that. That is like the one thing I need to actually go over here and deal with. Can you please come over here? Because that is eventually going to wander over there and kill him. That's fine. I fell in the water. We have a bubble we can go for. I think we were just high enough to not get Tiamat spawns from that. I should just get the jetpack and stop being bad at this video game. I really should. But I feel like I cannot do up the side with the weird spark trap behavior because I'm not going to be able to read where they're going properly. Like, it's not that I can't do up the side, it's that the spark traps are going to absolutely psych me out and prevent me from doing this. Because that's what happened when I got here with the jetpack. That might be too high. Oh my god, it was right there! The bubble was so fucking low. You have to jump off of that bubble at like an extremely precise time if it's low like that, or it gets popped. And the bubble was just too fucking low for me to do that. Oh, that sucks, Yeti. Watch out for that. I say as I stand on one. Oh, this is awful. Everything is terrible, chat. I know I'm capable of doing this. Cool. Alt drop has betrayed me. Surely I could do this. It's easy. It's simple. Just do a bunch of frame perfect inputs. This is it. This is it. I got the determination I need right now. Alright, where is it? Check, we can check here. I was really just hoping that nothing would land on my head there. I don't know if it was there because the UFO shot, like, covered up the explosion. So I didn't even, like, notice if it was there. Let's just YOLO the middle drop. It was not the middle drop. Like, I couldn't tell how many things blew up there because of the UFO. It's okay, we're gonna channel our Ice Cave shortcut percent, like, skills by immediately falling in front of a Yeti. And then forgetting that this happens. Oh, don't follow me for that. Thank you, Sheldork. You know what? This worked out really well last time. Let's see how this plays out. Yeah, that makes sense. That's exactly what should have happened right there, honestly, when you think about it. One of the boulders didn't even touch me, but I just kind of evaporated because I was in its general vicinity. That's what I was expecting. Alright, we're doing this. At this point, I'm convinced that I could do rope skip. We just have to get lucky and then do rope skip. It's that simple. Everything is a skill issue. I'm surprised that wasn't fall damage. Not that one. Glad you're enjoying the jams, or I assume that's why you posted that. Oh, we got a freebie. We just checked this one. I mean, I didn't mod anything, unless you're talking to John, who may or may not still be here to watch me suffer. Well, I sure hope it's here. Oh, cool. That doesn't normally generate like that. I think usually you can't do that. But you can blow up tiles to get that to happen, but normally... Oh my god, why does Ice Caves do this? Normally that just isn't possible to do that with natural level gen. But I'm taking advantage of everything I can get, because boy, this game is taking advantage of me. I need to use this, like, in this level before something terrible happens. Yeah, you know what? It would be a rock dog shot, wouldn't it? Alright, cool. We have 1 health, which, again, is all we need to do this. I'm using it here. I don't want to deal with this. I get wrecked, nerd. Walk into that. Oh yeah. You're just a little too short for that, aren't you? Go over there. All I mean, it makes this sub-room easier with the spark traps being completely normal like this. What's wrong with the ice? The ice will... Okay, glad that didn't come over here. The ice will freeze me if I stand on it for too long because it is very cold, I guess. Would rather not have that happen. It's weird how nobody has noticed that feature. I guess nobody stood on the ice for long enough to find out about it. Strange. I kind of want to go in there for the health, but there's no way. There's no way in the world that I survive all the bees and actually get the health that's in there. Like, it's not happening. It's impossible. And none of those things are helpful to me. How do you unlock this character? This is just a skin that I have over Dirk. There's a custom skin. So the answer is to unlock this character, you go to spelunky.fyi and you look for Peppino. And then there's 3 of them. And then I don't remember which one is the right one, but I'm going to link it anyways. Let's see. Hold on. For anyone who wanted to know what this one was. This is the one that was like custom drawn and not just a bad sprite rip. What is this one called? It's Peppino 2. Okay, that's what that one is. I don't even have a beat pizza face. Yeah, sure. That's a better answer than what I provided. I'm surprised Modmonkey doesn't give me an easy way to link these. There we go. Alright, it's that one. If you don't know how to set up Modmonkey, Godspeed. I'm not going to be the one that helps you with that. Once again, I did not set up the middle. And then I read chat. I read chat after that. I figured it out myself. I didn't need chat for that. You requested this skin in particular. Have you even redeemed this today? Hold on. We had Classic Guy. We did that one. We had Puppy Cat. We did that. Neko Arc. We did that. This was just a random. I just picked random for this because somebody gave me a really vague one and nobody else has redeemed Choose Spelunky. So you did not request the skin. Oh, not today. Okay, well that makes more sense then. I was like, you did not request the skin. I'm not that senile. Oh, probably not. No, we did the Cloyce redeem. That's what this is. This why I picked random because Cloyce literally said every Spelunker, and I don't know how to do that. So I picked random from every Spelunker. Except Classic Guy, who I would have re-rolled because of Classic Guy. I can't risk a high bubble, even if it looks like it's going to make it through. There's a skin that takes frame. Oh, look, if you link it to me, I could do it, but I don't have it. What's wrong with Classic Guy? Classic Guy, there's a lot of things wrong. Let me finish failing bubble skip first, and then I will explain to you why I despise Classic Guy. Let me count the reasons. These bubbles are all like just a little bit off. That one was probably good and I ruined it by jumping too high. But I have reasons. I have many reasons for hating Classic Guy. Too high. Alright, I was just hoping there'd be a bubble there. Alright, so reasons why Cosine hates Classic Guy. 1, Classic Guy's jump sound is fucking annoying. It's just extremely loud and grating and irritating in every way conceivable. That is the first reason. Second, he has no pickup sound. Oh, there we go. It finally happened. Second, Classic Guy has no pickup sound. Why does he have no pickup sound? Because he didn't have a pickup sound in Spelunky Classic. Did that make it a good idea? No. But the devs did it anyways. So no pickup sound. It's very confusing if you're in a scuffle and you need like audible confirmation that you actually did something, and the game is like, well, actually, no, you're playing this abominable character, so it's not going to work. Third, his model is so different from all the other spelunkers that it is sometimes difficult to judge where your hitbox is because of that. Like, he's one of the only ones that doesn't really follow like the form of the other spelunkers, so it's actually harder to play with them. That alone is not a reason not to play as classic guy, but that's just a reason why I dislike the character. Let's see, next reason is because, like, especially in online co-op, like pretentious like Switch players and players of any console and platform really think that classic guy is a status symbol. Like, how am I gonna blow this up? I'd have to use a bomb. They think classic guy is a status symbol because they beat Hundun. So I have had the worst experiences in online co-op with people that play as classic guy. They tend to be very elitist. They hog all the items. I think that's where the thing is, by the way. I need to figure out how to get down there, but they're very elitist. They hog all the items. They think that they're... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's where it was. They think that they're perfect at the game in every way, but then if you fuck anything up, they murder you. And if they fuck anything up, they kill the entire team and then they rage quit. Like, it's... Humble players will play as Guy, Spelunky, or Dirk, or Pilot. Like, people who are just full of themselves and think that it's a status symbol will play as classic guy. So I do not like classic guy because of the type of people that tend to play as him. Any questions? Those are the reasons why I do not like that character. There are many reasons. Not there. Also says, I don't care about the door entry sound. He also has a different rope and whip sound. Those are fine. They don't matter at all. We're gonna have to YOLO one of the other two. We can align this one. Oh my god, the lag! Easy. It's always the right side. Why do I even bother checking the other spots? Right side every time. Cool. You know what I wanted even more than shopkeepers? I wanted there to be bees back here as well. Alright, we have... This is the last... Chat, this is the last time I'm going to try to do rope skip. If I fail this one, I'm going to go get the jetpack. We're going to do up the side, and we're just going to hope that everything works out. Because that should, in theory, be way easier, but it is... The spark trap change is it just preventing me from understanding how to do it. My brain just cannot comprehend what needs to be done because of the weird spark trap changes. I'm sorry, I don't mean changes. I mean, I'm just not used to spark traps because this game is really hard. Can I not use 4 ropes for the jetpack Q and skip? I could do it, but I've been burning a rope like every time I have to go through Neo for one reason or another, so I suppose I could try that as well. At this point, I almost just want to prove that I could still do this. We're gonna wait this out for a second here. Alright. I'll catch up on chat after this level. Okay, there's a... Why the fuck is there a cape there? I must have been in a crate. There's no bats in this area to spawn as vampires, as bats sometimes have been known to do. If I let that guy land on top of me, he's gonna turn into a push block and fucking like Herbie, like down Z me or some shit, so I need to be careful. Don't. Just stay over here. Pretty much, chat, you probably all have really good ideas. Watch out for that, dude. You probably have some great ideas for how to handle this situation. And instead of being a good streamer, I'm just picking all the worst possible solutions to everything. So don't feel bad about it. Just because I'm not doing what you suggest doesn't mean it's bad. It's because it's me. And sometimes I get these ideas in my head that there's only one way to do it. Alright, what do we got? I'm looking at the comments. Dude, that is a joke because of the curse effect. Well, yeah, but it was still redeemed, so I had to interpret that as something. Only the bubbles had super hot movement. That would actually be really sick if the bubbles did that. He's ugly. Is that a fifth reason? I don't know. I don't mind the sprite art. It's fine. It's okay. The hat is kind of stupid looking, but you know, whatever. Where's the $7.99 character unlock? Thank fuck there's no $7.99 character unlock, because what would happen with that character unlock is people would just cheat it in. Like, they would just edit their save file and cheat that character unlock in, and it wouldn't mean anything. It would be completely pointless. There would be no status associated with it, and I would not want to use it for the same reason as Classic Guy, because it would attract elite players who, like, just use it as a status symbol, and it would attract players who didn't actually unlock the $7.99 character. So it would be bad no matter what. No, we don't need a command for that. I get to complain about that one on stream. We don't need a command for that. That doesn't get asked often enough. Yeah, playing as Anna is fine. Any of the characters, really. The pilots usually troll, but besides that, like, any of the characters is usually fine. It's just Classic Guy is the one that I despise. Olmecs seem to turn into blocks if they stomp you. Like, if they get above you and do their little Olmec stomp, they turn into push blocks. And you die. And I haven't died to that yet. My hired hand got murdered by it, so I don't want to find out. 3 ropes minimum? Yeah. Again, I cannot, like, feather my space bar to the correct extent to be able to do, like, the YOLO, like, jetpack. You can get up here literally without any ropes. Like, I think Hectique does it. A lot of the speedrunners probably are capable of doing it, even though I think up the side is usually safer. I cannot do it. Like, I just cannot, like, tap my space bar just briefly enough at the right rhythm to do it. Yeah, Heck does it to flex. Like, it's possible to do it, and maybe there was a day and age with hardware that I could do it, but not anymore. I'm washed. Let's try rope skip one more time. What the fuck was that? That was a weird snap. Why the hell did that happen? I only did it like once. When I got snapped to the ropes, like, all the traps moved, like, really far for some reason. That was bizarre. Yeah, whatever. Way to get up with 2 ropes. And mediocre. Mediocre is an understatement of how bad I am at this. Chat, did I blow up the bubbles at the bottom? Yeah, okay, I did do it. Too low. Too high. Too low. You know, if you do it. I mean, these people are cracked. They're capable of it. I have no doubt that they're capable of doing this. That second bubble is probably fine, but the first one psyched me out. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about with the jetpack here, so here's how the jetpack works. You get 100 frames of jetpack fuel. Every frame you're holding down the jump button, your velocity is set to 0.01. Or no, it's set to 0.1, and then it immediately decays to 0.09 because of weird jank with how the game updates it. So essentially, if you hold your jetpack down, you get 100 frames of upward velocity at the maximum jetpack speed, and then your jetpack runs out of fuel. If you tap your jetpack button, you use exactly 1 frame of fuel, you still get your velocity set to 0.1, and then you fall to the pull of gravity. And this, if you tap your jetpack, like, literally frame perfect, it allows you to get some insane height from it, but you have to be frame perfect to do it. And I have a lot of trouble pressing my jump button for, like, only a couple frames at a time. I usually hold it down, I think, for, like, maybe like 5 to 10 frames for each jump input. So that results in me having a lot of trouble doing... Oh my god, the fucking child woke up again. That results in me having a lot of trouble doing this. Just stop jumping, you fucking nincompoop. Stay over there. But yeah, that gives me a lot of trouble with this. Which is unfortunate because it's an important skip and I've gotten worse at it over the years. And I just keep blaming my old man hands, but I mean, it's also the fact that my keyboard is very old and my spacebar is kind of stiff. So if I don't press spacebar enough, it doesn't depress at all and I don't get a jump input. And then if I press it too much, I get the jump input I want, but then it sticks for a little bit longer than I would have liked it to otherwise. So what I'm saying is it's partially a skill issue, but only partially. Any questions, chat? This is why I do science instead of actually try to play this game anymore. That might be too low. I need to take high bubbles. I need to take high bubbles. Yeah, I have spacebar bound to jump. That is non-negotiable. I cannot change that. It has been like that for literally every game I have ever played. I cannot change that. That is a non-negotiable keybind. Might be it. God damn it. I could have reacted to it too because I had the cape. Bubble skip tips. What you just saw right there, don't do that. That's your tip for the day. We're getting the jetpack. This is taking too long. We're getting the jetpack. We're gonna go to the Ushabti room. We're gonna get the free jetpack that is always there, and we're gonna do it up the side. Learning through my mod. I have a link to a video that Gugabo made about doing Keelan skips. Just watch that. Watch somebody who is way better at it than I am show you how to do the skips. That is my, like, legitimate recommendation. Alright. You just watch videos of, like, guides on how to do these skips. You'll have much more success than me trying to explain. I can show you specific Keelan skips if you need that information. Just give it a second, chat. Do I like Spelunky? I don't know. I keep playing this game. I shouldn't like this game, but I do because I keep coming back to it. The thing is, when you have 4,000 hours, it wasn't there. When you have 4,000 hours in a video game, you basically have nothing left to talk about except for all the game's problems. So that is how these streams usually come across. But I wouldn't play this game at all if I actually hated it. There are just a lot of things that I wish worked differently in this game. You know, still falling, I'm still riding that elevator down. I'm checking for a 1 in 3 chance for the mothership, by the way. For anyone who doesn't understand what I'm doing, there are only 3 spots the mothership can spawn in, and I am checking all 3 of those spots. By just like, oh my god, by just like kind of like picking the ones that are the easiest to analyze. So in this case, I know that there's one there. That landmine did not blow up, so I know that I just have to do the stupid jump here, and then I can just do a ledge hang. Oh, easy stupid jump. I could just do a ledge hang in this spot, and that will allow me to grab the mothership entrance there. I just need to set this off without also dying to the funny ice physics that John so graciously put in this, and the lag spikes. Was there a ledge whip set up for that? Oh, I didn't get hit by the landmine this time. It's the wrong side. Please don't zap me. This guy's not usually there. Alright. Alright. Now don't worry about this. You can get through this. If you don't know how to get through this, you just kind of gotta ease your way onto the platform and do that. There's no floor under that. I almost took fall damage from it. You can also ledge whip. Guys, I don't have the brain to think of that ledge whip. I don't have like the loco pilled like mindset of doing that particular ledge whip. It just isn't ingrained into me, even though I know that it exists. This is not path. It probably is blocked off. Let's just go over here. It'll be better. I hate these spark traps so much. Oh, I despise this. I'm never going to be able to, like, deal with these. I couldn't tell if it was going to be in the way or not. Like, I got trolled by a blind spark trap drop, and I knew where the spark trap was, because I didn't know if it was going to be in that position or not. Like, I can't predict where they're going to be. I don't know how fast they're going to move. I thought I could get past it. You know, enjoy the Katamari music. While Cosine complains incessantly about this video game and wonders why I'm still trying to do this. You know, this worked last time. Let's do it. That didn't work last time. Yep, alright, cool. It worked once. It actually worked one time, but it was really cool when it did work. Yeah, it just comes to me at me too fast because I was falling, but I had no idea like how fast it was going to do that. I was just hoping I could get past it in time. Like, that was the mindset there. I would much rather have super hot bubbles. I would actually be really sick for doing this. Like, doing bubble skip like that would be really cool. Like, they shouldn't work like that normally, but, like, it'd be a really sick way to do bubble skip. Oh, I think I know what was going on with those UFOs that other time. They were spawning, like, baby UFOs. They were just making more. Okay, it's not there. I'm just gonna YOLO drop this one. It's always been on this side, right? Every time. Always this side, every time. If anybody want to unlock Pilot, by the way, this is how you unlock Pilot. This right here. You know, you can't actually get to Mothership. Just do what I'm doing here. This is actually how you do this. Just with a slightly cursed, like, once again the floor is gone, with a slightly cursed way to play through the game. My personalized copy of Spelunky 2. I want that axolotl. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, I don't know how that didn't hit me. I'm surprised that didn't clip me off the axolotl there. I need to play this Katamari game. I bought We Love Katamari reroll on Steam. I just haven't played it yet. I absolutely need to play it. Relive it. Is this a Voice Echoes Dark Neo, by the way? Oh, cool. Hey, Turkey, can you body block that for me? I think this might be a Voice Echoes Dark Neo. God, I love this game. It's so cool. If it's not Voice Echoes, it sure as hell felt like it. Alright, let me catch up on chat. I'm being a bad streamer again. They're great, but they don't show how to stall the bubble. I thought is there one specifically for rope skip? If anybody knows a good, like, bubble skip video, then, I mean, you can go for it. It depends which one you want to do. Some people pray by, like, 1 and 2 ropes, and other people pray by jump rope. I use jump rope. I use the one where I have a single rope, and I time a jump to land on the bubble right after the rope hits it, and the timing of that jump affects how it stalls the bubble. The longer the distance between the rope and the player hitting the bubble, the lower it goes, so you stall it for longer. The shorter the gap, the higher the bubble ends up, it stalls for less time. That's the gist of how jump rope works, and that's the one that I've been attempting here. But there are probably videos of it that show it and make it, like, easier to understand what I just said, but that's, like, how I can best summarize that. You play Katamari forever. Oh god, I'm sorry. You played a modern Katamari. I'm being elitist. I don't even know if the modern ones are bad or not. I played it on PlayStation 2. The 2 games, the first and second one. And they're amazing. And the first game was great, and then the second game was just better in every way. Someday I'll play them again. Probably won't stream it. Maybe I would, but I don't know. It's kind of like a comfort game to me at this point. This game is funny, and Spelunky it's hilarious. It's comedy. Literally nothing but comedy. Watching me die over and over again to this wacky pizza tower music. And yet I keep coming back to this game for some reason. I just never learn my lesson. So here we are, chat. We are once again attempting to do this. We need to go into the Ushabti room. And we need to go get the correct Ushabti, which, thanks to this very special customized copy of Spelunky I have, I can just go find the one that sparkles. And we just have to hope that it's in the right spot. And it doesn't appear to be in the right spot because I don't know where it is. I don't see it. You can sing out if you think you spotted it. It's gonna be top right. Man, I love the Ushabti room. It's so good. Nothing like a bit of RNG to spice up your run. I feel like I should have seen it by now. Am I really getting Ushabti trolled here? Is it just gonna be in the last possible spot that it could be in, or have I missed it? Oh, what the heck? They're all the same. That's weird. Must be just random chance that they happen to all be the same one. That's wild. God, I don't see it. Alright, where is it? I missed it. I must have missed it. Unless it doesn't sparkle or something. Which, I mean, I could whip them all. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do that. I'll save some time. Top left. Yeah, why not? Let's just go to the top left. I'm gonna whip all the ones here first. I hate this. I almost just wish I had no way of knowing which one it was, so this wasn't an option. I mean, they don't look like any of those. Yeah, just wow, what a wild probability. I must have had my dream mods turned on. Oh, my bad. Hold on, I'll have to turn those off after this. Chat, the wooden ones don't sparkle. Only the ones that are like gemstones and like gold sparkle. That's not even like a reliable indicator. The wooden ones do not sparkle. That's just not a thing. That was never going to work. And now my child is dead. And all that we were trying to do here has been a failure. But we have a jetpack, which killed my axolotl. It's okay though, we're gonna go do the skip anyways. Everything is gonna be just fine. We're just gonna go do the skip now because we're very good at this game and also extremely handsome. And then I'm gonna wonder why the one time I got it, I didn't have the eggplant child. And it was because I took too long looking for something that didn't exist. Thank you, Spelunky. Very cool. Yeah, wood isn't shiny, but I just went with it. I was just like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, they sparkle. Yeah, they're special items. Maybe all the other ones are just like mid-BGs or something. I don't know what entity like John actually used for that. Let's just go do up the side with weird, janky spark trap RNG. Why was I even worried? Why do I make an issue out of these things? I just fucking... Of course! I don't have the eggplant child and I just pull it off. It's easy. Yeah, I don't know how... You can't write this stuff. Like, every single thing I do is like a dumpster fire. You cannot make this stuff up. The instant that nothing is on the line, I just speedrun through 6-3 and get the trick. Like, immediately. Yeah, I just need to go back down and get the eggplant child who fucking died while I was looking for sparkling wood in the shop tea room. We're speedrunning Hundun. Let's go. We're going to Hundun. We don't need the help. Health's a crutch. In we go. He says as he proceeds to get health. You know what? No, I don't need this. That's a crutch. Just too much weight. The burden. Oh, this is... Oh, cool. This is not even path. I don't know how to read path in my customized copy of Spelunky 2. This is probably... Oh, cool. This is probably a lot faster, like, if you actually know what you're doing. I know, I see the secret door there. We're not bothering with it. I am so glad I got that jump before that spawned. Well, I'm just saying, like, you know how, Chad, you know how at all my streams I say that my copy of Spelunky 2 is personalized? Well, I think that's, like, what's manifesting itself in this situation. Like, this is definitely vanilla Spelunky 2. There's nothing, like, weird going on here. But, like, Derek customizes every copy of Spelunky 2, and my customizations are kind of, like, going nuts right now. I think that's what's happening. I am scared of these regen blocks, like, more than usual in this level. Alright, where to head? Okay, there's gonna be a water park. Hopefully it won't be too bad. The water park is bad. I was trying to heavy state, and instead I got water. Made this game easy. It's too hard. Yeah. It's not... Once you played it as much as I have, the game's not that hard. You gotta make up your own dumb shit to do in this video game. Or just go to Cosmic Ocean a lot. I don't like going to Cosmic Ocean, so as you can see, I have instead decided to do dumb shit during my streams. Yeah, we can do the funny infighting glitch. I love the funny infighting glitch. Oh, look at that. Isn't that cool? Yeah, amazing. Look at that content. Alright, shoot. What a silly final boss. What a wacky game this is, huh, chat? Oh, good. I got heavy state first try. At least we accomplished something today. Oh no, I fell. What have I done? Oh, we don't have to watch the credits. What a bummer. That's not even the mod that does that. That's in the vanilla game, folks. You can do that at home. That's called door cancel. Yep. Oh, why do I even bother with the boulder? Like, we're never going to be able to ride the high that we got the first time, and yet I continue to attempt to ride the boulder anyways. Okay. Oh, maybe there's some hope for this one. We got one boulder clearing the way for us, but the other one might land on my head at some point here. You know what? Maybe I was being too hard on the boulder. That was actually pretty clean. That got us right down to the bottom. Now we just need to do all that again with the eggplant, because the only thing we haven't seen is Eggplant World. I don't have any landmines to use, do I? We're just gonna have to YOLO this, I think. Alright, let's see. Where's our alignment? Got the tiles right here. If it's gonna be here. Wasn't worried. Again, getting pilot is super easy. You literally just have to be able to do the ice caves and then roll a 1 and 3. That is all you have to do to unlock pilot in this game. So like, if you're struggling with this game, but you really want pilot, and you can get to ice caves at least, you can just do what I'm doing here. Use the shortcut, or just get to ice caves and then gamble. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but I mean, you do what you want. Especially if you have the shortcut, like, you're not losing a whole lot. Like, it takes like a minute per attempt. Explain door cancel to chat in case you can't think of anything else to talk about. Oh, I got plenty to talk about. I'll wait for somebody in chat to ask me about door cancel. And then I still don't know if I'm going to be able to coherently answer it. Come over here. Because I have been streaming for a while already, and I'm getting fatigued, and I don't feel like explaining door cancel unless somebody like actually wants to know about it. Oh, alright. Well, that guy helped me down, so I didn't have to take damage from the laser trap. What a sweet lad. I'm trying to figure out where these spark traps are going to be when I get down there. I think this works, right? Yeah, this works. Oh. God, I thought the other elevator was destroyed. It wasn't actually destroyed. It was very much still there off screen. It was definitely not destroyed at all. Oh boy, let's do this again. Welcome back, Akuma. I don't know when you left, or if you were here to begin with, but I have been doing the same thing for about an hour now. I am losing my mind. Why am I always on the side with the coffin? I don't want the coffin. That's not what we're here for. I want something much better than pilot. Are we talking about CO? You should just settle for the 760 and never play. So don't ever feel like you need to play CO. You do not need to prove anything to this game. I did my Cosmic Ocean rant earlier today, but Cosmic Ocean is just objectively shitty game design. Like, if you cannot do it and it's not worth your time, then just don't do it. But there is no expectation that you need to finish Cosmic Ocean to prove that you're good at this game, because it is just a fucking slog. It is not fun. It is, oh my god, it is not well designed. Let me go! Jesus! It is not fun, it is not well designed, and it does not deserve your time if you don't think it's, like, necessarily worth doing it. You just beat Noida, and I'm still playing this cringe. Excuse me, this is the vanilla game. I don't know what you're talking about. This is completely normal. Wait, is it? No, it's still April 1st. This is completely normal Spelunky 2. I have not done anything to the game. I was unrelated. I was just checking what day it was because I was curious. You know, sometimes when you stay inside a lot, you lose track of what day it is. Unrelated, completely unrelated. Right, how's this cycle looking? Let's see. We need to get the jetpack because I did rope skip once, and I'm gonna get rid of these guys, and I cannot do it again. Come on, get down there. There we go. All right, perfect. Alright, so, cat, wood does not sparkle, if you can believe it. So we gotta find this the hard way. So that means there's RNG involved in this. Oh, fuck. There's RNG to this, because if you don't get the right material, it is harder to find this than it would be normally. Because I have to whip them all, or try to pick them up. Whipping them is much easier. Is there an elevator there? Apparently not. And there's also the chance that I accidentally whip it under an elevator. That's great, I guess, but I don't need a cape. But yeah, congrats on beating Noida, but I don't actually know, like, what caliber of an accomplishment that is, because I have not played Noida and don't really want to play it. But congratulations, because what I do understand about Noida is that it's really fucking hard to beat that game. So there is an accomplishment in there, even if I can't properly appreciate it. Feel free to ask me why I don't want to play Noida. Otherwise, I'm not gonna go down that. I've explained that on stream before. All right, come on, game. Which of these is it? Have I checked these ones already? I need to check like bottom left. Isaac repent. I don't know if I ever want to play Isaac again. There it is. Of course, it was right here, but it's like the last one I checked. Yo, I hate the developer. I don't know anything about the Noida developer. I don't know if there's like a controversy or something that I'm not aware of. I just don't care for the game. All right, okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Let me get into the eggplant child. It takes so fucking long to find the Ushabti that the eggplant child dies. It takes so fucking long that the eggplant child just dies. That is the whole reason that we're doing this. Okay, why does Cosine not like Noida? First of all, I've never played Noida, so this is just an observational opinion. Noida looks like a clusterfuck of confusing and unintuitive game mechanics with really hard to see pixels. Situations where you die and you don't know why you died. It looks like chaotic strategy, and that is just like a genre of like gameplay that I have never really been interested in. The game looks just way too chaotic, way too dependent on things just happening to work out, and not enough about like actual skill playing into your success in the game. That is the impression I got from Noida. Every time I've seen somebody play Noida, I'm sitting there like, what the fuck is going on? This is like the most confusing thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, that was a clone gun shot. So that was the impression I got from that game. And I'm watching like the trailers and stuff for it too. I didn't hear an explosion there, so I think that's it. I need to get rid of this UFO though. Wait, we can do the lineup. We do the lineup. Okay. Why does was this... I forget, what numbers does this lineup not work on? That must have been like odd numbered, right? I think that was an odd numbered drop that causes that to not work. I don't remember because I didn't do enough loco to find out. I'll re-chat in a moment here. I don't remember if our loco professionals are still here or not. I didn't die to the mine because the mine was on the other side of the tile. Yeah, I don't. That stuttering has something to do with the scripting, like one of the script mods or something. And I don't know what is causing it. Just something to do with not the mod, the vanilla game that I have. I have to do this bit for like a half an hour, and then it's no longer April 1st here, and then that means it's no longer April 1st everywhere. Because I'm in America, so like my time zone is the one that matters. That's why I released that task video at 5 a.m., which is when it is April Fool's Day basically everywhere in the world. Because as an American, I do not think about time zones at all. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Isaac repents. I already said no, we're not doing that. Assume the developer comment was about Noida. But yeah, that's the gist of why I don't want to play Noida. It looks like just a chaotic clusterfuck of I have no idea why I died, and then sometimes you get really lucky, and then other times you just cannot play the game at all. Isaac has a similar problem, but not to the same extent. You can just reset Isaac a lot faster to see if your run's going to be good. We're not doing Dead God 3 because I, again, don't feel like playing Isaac. I played the shit out of that game like around Afterbirth and before that, and then I just didn't... I don't want to relearn Isaac for all the stuff they did in Repentance, and it just... I don't think I'd even be as good at it as I was back then. Like, my reaction times are crusty. I just don't feel like trying to play Isaac again. Sounds like Risk of Rain 2. That's the same reason I don't like Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2 is also... I have no idea why I fucking died. Like, you're kind of playing through it, you got some shitty items, maybe your run is looking sort of good, and then 4 greater wisps, like, spawn behind you while you're in a tight space and just instantly kill you and your run is over, and you're like, why did I even, like, bother playing Risk of Rain 2? Like, Risk of Rain 2 is way too chaotic and luck dependent, so it wasn't interesting to me. I played it a bit, it was okay, I got my money's worth, but when I realized, like, what the meta game was for Risk of Rain 2, what I would have to do to get like the harder achievements or like play on the harder difficulties, I just didn't want to play it. It is not a skill issue. I was also not very good at Risk of Rain 2, but I was getting skill issued half the time and I was just dying to things that I literally couldn't have reacted to the other half of the time. And half of a skill issue, half bad luck is just a little bit too much for me. Yeah, there are like 5 time zones in the US. So I guess technically until Hawaii doesn't have April 1st, then it's technically still April Fool's Day in America. Oh yeah, I watched a video. I uploaded a video. It's a task. I'll just leave it. It's a task video. It's definitely a task. That's all I'll give in for that. I could show it later. Dude, hold still. Hold still. Just stay here, please. Alright, so what we need to do on 6-2 is we need to take the child with us down into the Ushabti room. Because otherwise I am not going to be able to actually survive it. Or rather, I'm not going to have any guarantee that the eggplant child survives. Just go up. Okay. Alright, focus. We bomb down right over here. Yeah, I have made this playlist. This is my playlist. This is not even like a Spotify playlist. This is some super fucking scuffed like JavaScript like thing I wrote that runs locally. Oh, there you go. You get to see the push block for a second. This is some super scuffed like JavaScript I wrote that just loops through a big like database of songs I made. And I could just kind of like pick out the ones that I like for Spelunky specifically. Oh my god, it's a Christmas miracle. So I could tell you exactly like which song is playing because I have full access to that information. They're all on YouTube. So like I can give you a link to whatever YouTube video is being played. And no, I'm not going to release it. Like it is way too cursed for that. I'm bombing here. I'm bombing. We're just going to keep this nice and simple. The eggplant child is still asleep. Everything is going to be okay. We're just going to go. It just plays YouTube videos in a browser. Like, it is a browser extension that just runs locally. And I have this database of, like, songs with, like, tags associated with them. And it just loops through those in, like, a random order based on the ones I told it to. Okay, I wasn't sure which spark trap that was, if that was the left or the right one. So all of this now is dependent on me not getting psyched out by the super cursed, like, RNG of where the spark traps are going to be when I get over there, while they're doing the super hot thing. What is happening in this level? I'm going to bomb down. I'll get the turkey, and then I also won't have to deal with the turkey being knocked into me and killing me. Because if the turkey doesn't get cooked by whatever hits it, then it's just going to set me on fire, and I will become the cooked. Alright. Please, we got this first try when I didn't have the eggplant child. We know what we're up against. Surely I can handle this. Surely I can just kind of assume that the spark traps are going to move the way that they always do, and this is going to be nice and simple. You know, let me set up some bubbles just so I have somewhere to stand in the middle. I have 4 ropes, so maybe just do that. Oh my god, maybe I should just do that. Yeah, let's just do it with the ropes. I still need a bubble, though. I do not want any Tiamat enemies. I have messed this up, chat. I have messed this up, I think, like 9 or 10 times now. We need to get this right. I am taking every precaution that I could think of here. No, it is a skill issue that I have so much trouble with this, but it's also a hardware issue. There's multiple things that are going into this. Alright, so to do this the proper way, we need to put a rope all the way up there and then use the ledge to get to it. I need to not run out of jetpack fuel while I do this. Alright, that should be a good top rope. We need one in the middle. Alright. However, I need there to not be bubbles in the way while I go for this ledge hang, because the bubbles will scrape you off the ledge. I did not get the top rope. Please don't, please don't, please don't, bubble, please. Now is not the time. Alright, well, I fucked up the ropes. We're doing up the side, chat. Oh! It was so close! It was so fucking close! But I got clipped by the laser because I had to duck under that trap. There was a trap right above my head, so I had to steer low. And I got clipped by the fucking laser because of it. Oh, I hate this so much. Here's some good music. That really fits the mood. Alright, let's try this. Right. Hold on. I don't have a good alignment for this. Yeah, I do not have an alignment for this at all. Whatever, I can survive the fall damage. It's not here. Alright, see you, Severin. I fucking hate the spark traps. I think I found the thing I hate the most about this, and it's not the climbing gloves, it's the spark traps. They're just... I cannot figure them out. I cannot work this out. There's something about the way the spark traps function is just so fucking confusing. I cannot gauge, like, how fast my player is moving, and... That was weird. Why did it lag there? I cannot judge how fast my player is moving to be able to anticipate what the spark traps are going to do. Like, I'm not even surprised that I died there. I just don't know why the game, like, lagged for a second when it happened. That's what psyched me out there. I should really be checking crates. Okay, so we got a freebie if it's down there. don't have a good way to check any of these. That's not really a freebie. Actually, I didn't need a rope there. Oh, whatever. Just write it down. I was just hoping that this one would go down because I didn't really have a different plan. It wasn't there. I was mashing the door entry button and nothing happened. YOLO? Please? Oh my god, I wasn't aligned. I would have survived that too, but I moved like 1 pixel. You can just kind of go through Yetis, by the way. If they're in the air like that, I don't know why. I don't know why this game is like this. Some of these things just don't make sense. Alright, it's not there. Which side? I don't have a lineup on this side. Let's do this one. I don't have a lineup on this side either. Alright, whatever, we'll just take the fall damage. It's not on this side. Oh, it's over, Chad. It's all over. We're never gonna get to see Eggplant World in this mod. It would have been faster if I had just done a real run and performed all the necessary steps instead of what I've been attempting to do here for the past like 2 hours. But we can't stop now. The fuck was that teleport? I wasn't even paying attention. What the hell was that teleport? I thought I heard a teleport. Was it a leprechaun? I can't be sure if any of these explosions are actually my landmines or just the infinite supply of UFOs blowing shit up. I'm just gonna assume that it was a UFO, or that it was the landmine that did that. Oh, it was the clone gun. Okay, yeah, that's what that was, probably. It was not there. Can you believe Ice Cave shortcut percent is an actual category? Wild world we live in. I don't trust that to not kill me. I never know if bouncing bodies like that, what they're gonna do. Oh, nice altar. Boy, I sure hope nothing bad happens to that. Wouldn't that be funny? It was not there. Oh, that's a long one. That was a juicy one. Oh man, what a cool mitt. That jump, I think, is possible. I'm just way too lazy to take the time to do it. Just the regular low percent drop hasn't trolled me yet. One thing has gone right today. Alright, what do we got? Please don't. Please don't. Okay, thank you. It's whatever, I'm just gonna let it freeze me, I don't care. Let's see, I'm counting tiles right now. Okay, so that's the edge of this room. So that should... no, that platform is in the way. Actually, maybe we can just do this then. It's gonna be a while before that blows up. Okay, I think that might actually be where it is. So... I think we'll use the other platform to get there. Oh, no, never mind, never mind. That explosion was probably it. Yeah, perfect music for this. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. It was here. It was here the whole time. That was a different explosion. I trusted it, and it actually paid off. Why do I have this camera? What could I possibly hope to accomplish with this? You think this music is perfect? I don't know if I would say that, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Landmine like exploded after the UFO shot at it. Is that what happened? I believe you. You seem like you know what you're talking about. Please be on this side. Please be on this side. Okay, it was on either side. It was straight down. That's fine. We take those. Don't do anything dumb. Just stay up here and sleep. Please. I don't want to risk angering this shopkeeper. But I have to get rid of this UFO because it's going to get up there. Oh, God. Can you just, like, blow yourself up with a plasma shot or something? You know what? I think the UFO won't get up there because it is going to just go back and forth on that spot. We're going to gamble on that because, I mean, we've been doing nothing but gambling on dumb decisions. I really would like to buy that other rope pile. Hey, buddy, can you... oh, wait, hold on. Can you have an accident? Buddy, can you just, like, have a funny? There we go. Get the... Always get the free stuff. There we go. That's what we want. Right, I can't tame turkeys. I need to go back up there to get the child. Yeah, I have to go back up there anyways. Because I have to get the child. So we have to use all of our ropes. Because I need this thing. Because I need to go find the correct Ushabti. And I'm going to take too long to finish the level. So we have 5 ropes now. It's still enough for me to do weenie strats with the jetpack. Yummy. All this just so I could fail this skip again. Okay, you know what? You stay there. What is this? What is this? Alright. 2 minutes. This one will sparkle. Alright, chat, where is it? As if you can see this on the stream. I mean, maybe you can. There it is. Alright, not too bad. Get over there without dying. Yeah, hopefully not wood. And I never thought in my life that I would actually care what the material of the Ushabti was, but here we are. What a time to be alive. This doesn't stun me. It somehow hit my axolotl earlier, but you never know with this game. That's off path. Let's go over here. Okay, this should be a good cycle. Like, in theory, the spark trap thing is better this way, but my brain cannot. My brain just cannot. Yeah, ow. My brain cannot figure out how they work. Like, that's the problem here. This one might be a skill issue. Alright, want some backup. I just want to see Eggplant World, chat. All I want to do is see Eggplant World and then uninstall this mod and never do this again. We had our fun, but it's time for this to come to an end. Yeah, that's good. We need a rope right there. One more rope right there. Okay, good. We can do weenie strats now. 18 minutes left. You're right. I can't play this mod anymore after that. You're absolutely right. Oh my god, I didn't lose my jetpack this time. Why was that so difficult? There's no excuse. I have no excuse for how difficult that was, chat. But it's not over yet, because we still have to get to Eggplant World. And do you know where the mother statue is going to be? That's right, the top of the level. Oh, I can't wait. This is gonna be just spectacular. Oh my god, it's right here. They're throwing me a bone. Oh, relief. John, I swear to God, if you're here, I'm banning you from my chat right now. Where's John? Where's John? You have, like, you can say, like, one thing in chat before I ban you. How do I get in there? Yeah, what do I do? Put the eggplant child at the door. Oh, we're gonna try things. Oh, we are trying things. You don't know why it's not opening. What do you mean? Okay. What? There's no way. How did you do that? Skill issue. I'm fucking banning you anyways. Oh my god. That was... I don't know if you could have hurt me harder than that. That cut me deep right there. I don't know how that happened. That's probably not a vanilla glitch. That's probably script related. Being realistic about this, that was almost certainly something script related. That would be my guess for what was going on there. At least these enemies don't seem to kill you. Why is there random eggplant goo in the water? Should I be concerned? Oh, okay. This shop, I'm not cursed. I don't even care. At this point, I do not even care. Maybe we'll go check out what the gist is before I uninstall this forever. I don't know how the fuck that happened. I have no idea how the altar did not work correctly the first time. That is the scariest thing I've ever had happen in my life. Alright, so what is this gonna be? Is this gonna be like True Crown or something? It's just, okay. Alright. It seems like everything is mostly normal, but we got cooked turkeys instead for some reason. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about what I'm eating right now. Yeah, there's no curse pot in the level. I can't do that. At least it worked. I don't know how that happened. I have no, like, understanding of that. Like, there are... Oh, fuck, I didn't even see that one. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I just have 1 health left when I'm done anyways. But I've seen that kind of interaction happen before, but that not under those circumstances, where the altar just doesn't work like that. I'm dead. I'm not dead. That thing saved my life. We just gotta go. I could have saved the pet. I don't... You know what, Chad? We're not getting the pet. Can I finish the run before I die of Ligma? That's what we're testing here. Also, I don't know how my eggplant child is still alive. I would really like to have this. How the fuck is he still alive? These idiots can't survive anything if you want them to. Hey buddy, you know, I could pick you up and we could take you to the end of the level instead of you freaking out because I tried to grab you. I hate this change so much. I despise this mod. Why did I do this? I could have played Astroneer today. Alright, you just hang out up here. Part of me wonders if there's like a back item too that I could do with this like unequip, but at this point I'm broken. I don't want to do this anymore. We'll go check out the Gist shop or something after this. Maybe True Crown and just end it. We're not going to do any more of these eggplant runs. How did I get 44 HP? There were just random like eggplant chunks like laying around on the ground. It unequips if you run out of fuel. And I keep running out of fuel. So it just falls off of your back. It's kind of faulty. It doesn't work very well. Game, please, just let me down here. I just want to go down here and do this. We're doing this in quite possibly the worst way imaginable. Yep, yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. We did it. We got to see Eggplant World. Almost nothing changed. Almost nothing changed. I got damage from poison while on the tube. I don't know, that might be the hacky way that John set it up. That's not supposed to happen. I assume you just shorten the poison timer, so I wasn't paying attention to whether or not that happened. Gonna play with the funny croc, man. Let's just go see if the Gist shop has changed at all. Not the eggplant one, the normal one. Anybody wants to redeem a skin, do it now. I'm hydrating. Alright, no one redeeming anything. Let's see. What do we want to do here? You know what? Let's be Homer. Feeling it. Yeah, I don't know how John did the poison. I suppose I could go straight to 1-4, but I kind of want to do a Gist as well. Or I kind of want to get True Crown as well if I can. That should be a lot easier to do. Famous last words. True Crown's never easy to get. How the fuck am I not hitting that bat? I literally just fucking flung my whip through it and it didn't hit the bat. Not the skeleton. I know why I wasn't hitting the skeleton. The bat was the issue there. Gotta check this out. Never mind. We're not gonna check that out at all. I kind of wish these just always stayed like that. Can I raid the Hyper Rogue streamer? I'm not gonna raid someone if I don't know who they are. Like, even if it's just a recommendation. Like, I just don't work that way. Like, it'd have to be a streamer I already knew. I fucking... Why do they bounce? Why do the skeletons go up? Also don't know what Hyper Rogue is, like, at all. I have, like, no investment in this. It would just feel weird and disingenuous. I don't think I saw an altar in this level. I hope not. Oh, I want that, though. Definitely worth a rope to not have to fight this vampire for 4 hours. Alright, so we got a curse on this level. I'm gonna do this. I mean, I'd love to use that. If I time this properly, I could probably get this to work. Got it, alright. We also got a random character by doing this, apparently, because that just happens when you're cursed. Oh, right, that spawns this ghost. Okay, alright, okay, we need to not be in this level anymore. We need to not be here. I'd like to leave. There's an altar. I don't have time to blow it up. Let's just go see what the Gist is. There's a Sonic the Hedgehog. Just die. Please just die. Oh, cool. And there's an immortal skeleton here. You know, let's just ignore that. Alright. Oh, there he is. Please roll. Is he dead? I heard something blow up. Is he dead? Okay, he died. I don't think anything is going to land on my head here, but by golly, I am worried that something will. I just want to see, like, if the Gist has been changed at all. That's all we're here to do. Doesn't even matter if I die after this, but I will try to get True Crown. And obviously we're going to steal everything, because these are overpriced as hell. This looks like default Gist. Yeah, this is looking like a pretty normal Gist. So I don't think that was changed at all, or at least I didn't roll any of the pools of items that would have had a difference. We need to find altars now. We got to blow these up. Actually, let me check over here real quick. Because, of course, there's a shop in the way. Which usually means there's an altar back there. And there's no correlation between those two things. It just feels like that's always how it works. Alright, altar, please. Well, at least that one was moving slowly. Alright, yeah, you guys have fun over there. Don't think there are any altars. Hope not. I gotta remember to get off of those. You can't use those anymore. I gotta be careful. I got lucky on that first one. The second one I actually reacted fast enough. Why is everything a pet shop? John, did you do this? Why is everything a pet shop? I don't remember the last time I saw a shop that wasn't a pet shop outside of 1-2. At least this don't go sideways. I want to trigger this guy. You have to be careful about losing the jetpack here. Yeah, there's no altars. I didn't want an altar anyways. Baka. We're not bothering with the Ankh. We're just gonna go down to Temple. Because why not? Temple funny. I don't believe the altar chance is considerably better or worse here, but whatever. I don't see anything over there. It looks like path, though. I have to actually, like, plan this out, because these fuckers are gonna shoot at me. And boy, are they gonna shoot at me. Why is Anubis already awake? He got lig mode, I think. What the fuck? Well, that's a rare spawn. He had a ton shot by it instead of the usual. I didn't see any altars. Yeah, we're not messing with Anubis like at all. I don't want to deal with that. We already saw what the scepter does. It's amusing. I don't think we ever picked up the sword, so I have no idea if the sword actually does anything because we never had the like crown or whatever to get it. That's not what I meant to do with that teleport, but it worked out. Or they just no altars. I used up all of my altar RNG. This is what always happens. The second I need altars for anything, there just aren't any. They're all gone. Perfect. We just play through the entire game. Don't ligma me. Don't lick my balls, Snake. I don't want that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh cool, something that's not a pet shop. Shoot that open for me, would you? Thank you. Thanks, darling. Still no altars. Oh, there we go. Alright, there's our first one. I'm gonna blow this up when I have an escape plan, actually. So where are we going? Probably straight down. Well, something almost landed on my head. Let me out! Please let me out! Oh god! Alright, where's Beg? Can there just be an altar on this level? That's all I want. Don't... Oh god. Don't set that off. Don't set that off. Please don't set that off. Okay, good. I need to... I'm pretty sure it wasn't there. I'm almost certain there wasn't. We're getting a gamble on there not being an altar in that right slot. I'm pretty sure I saw a little bit of it. And I really don't want to lose my jetpack trying to boost back up there. Alright, there cannot be anything on 6.1 because the devs forgot to put content in this level. They had to leave room for the sparrow room, I guess. Alright, 6-2 can have an altar, but 6-3 will not because it'll be in Tusk's area, and Beg can't be on that altar because the devs forgot about that. I need to check over on that right side. Not looking likely. Unless it's all the way on the top right, it's not in this level. I'm gonna just assume it's not because I am going to definitely die trying to go over there. Alright, it's not on this level, so we're gonna go to Sunken now. Boy, I love it. Remarkably tame, though I did have a teleporter. Only Bay could spawn in back layers. If only the devs had tested anything in this game. What a world that would be. I don't like how that first rope snap always does that. Kinda scares me with the spark traps. Hitless run. You think I probably took damage before I got cursed. I mean, yeah, I cursed myself, but it's like intentional damage. It's not technically hitless. It wouldn't count for that category, but like it's in the spirit of a hitless run. Because I've been like this since 1.3, but I don't know if I took damage from anything in Dwelling before that. See, Chad, I'm not washed up. See, I just did kill and skip right there, and I'm capable of doing it, but only when it doesn't really matter. Cool, dark level. Sorry I took too long on the Tiamat level. My bad, game. Alright, we are probably going to die here if so much as a single worm sack, like, explodes near me. I'm just going to wait for these to blow up, I think, if I need to go through an area. I don't remember which tile is safe here. I'm going to do this one. There we go. And funny altars, please. I mean, our odds of getting the true crown on this run are basically 0 at this point. It ain't looking good. Cool, no altars. Next. Please, can we just see like a second altar? Just like even a smidge of an indication that I could possibly have gotten a true crown run here. If I didn't run low for that, I would have hit that trap. Yeah, this is a dangerous place to be while cursed. Here I thought this was just gonna be like a dwelling run. So, yeah, I just gotta get the true crown real quick. Easy, get shop true crown, in and out. No, nope, all the way to Sunken. While cursed, easy. Oh, cool. Hey, guess what? We get to see Beg and nothing else. Because he's not gonna spawn on the next level. So I'm just gonna telefrag him and move on with my life. Yep, that right there. Yep, that right there. That's the reason why I'm scared of these worm sacks. Just pretend I gambled, by the way. I knew that could have been an exploding frog and I gambled, but yeah, just pretend that arrow trap dodge was intentional and not an accident. I just 100% gambled on whether or not that was an exploding frog because it doesn't matter at this point. I just want to see if the true crown has changed. That's like the only thing left. Have I died to a tadpole before? Probably. I don't know. Let's find out. No. Not like in this save, which this is a fairly good save file. Like as far as having stats up to date, because this is the one I had since launch. However, I used Overlunky on this save file, and that was before they added the feature to Overlunky that prevents it from registering whether or not like you're using Overlunky, so it disables your save. As a result, I have apparently died 2,926 times to the Celestial Jelly. And that is actually the number of frames that I have touched the jelly in God mode before they patched it in Overlunky. And that is just permanently in my save file. Like, that is just how many frames of contact I've had with the jelly during God mode before they added that. And then in the case of the ghost, it's 4,532 frames of touching the ghost. And like, some of those are actual ghost deaths. Probably like 100 or 200 of those are actual ghost deaths. Probably less, actually. I think most of them are in co-op. And the thing to consider here is co-op is not included in these stats at all. Go to City of Gold for True Crown. It's probably easier to just not do that. Like, I'm going to try to do that if the run takes me there, but it is such a pain in the ass to get there consistently, especially when you're me, that I don't have any confidence that I'll be able to do it consistently. So I'll just take the opportunity if it arises. But yeah, those stats don't even include co-op. So, like, probably 2/3 of the runs I've ever done are not even listed there. So it's not accurate. You can't really draw much of a conclusion from it. I don't remember if I survived this. If I break that keg. Yeah, I do survive it. Oh, never mind. No, I don't. Oh, I do. Easy. Easy. Just steal all the stuff from the shop. It's that simple. That's not like what I had in mind when I broke that. I honestly didn't really think that far ahead. I don't see an altar. There could be one over there. I should check. There is no altar over there. We will be moving on. Cool, no altars. At this point, I'm wondering if I should reset if I don't get a dwelling altar or a good shop. Yeah, actually, I'm going to do that. If I don't get a dwelling altar, I should probably just reset, because there's really no guarantee of anything, and if our run is starting off bad, then we're just going to run out of time to do things. Alright, I mean, I guess that's one way to get a cape. Please let me go. Why would I want to pick up skulls? You kill the Salad Sisters. I think Volcana in general has a higher altar chance because they don't exist, but yeah, if I piss off the first one and go jungle, that might be the right play. I'm not sure. I don't know I haven't like thought this out particularly well. Oh, there's one. I don't know exactly like how you game the odds in World 2. I don't know what just happened there, but it worked out. But I don't know how you game the odds in World 2 to actually like get the best altar chances. But we have one here, so we'll probably go jungle after this and anger the sisters or something. Maybe that'll help our odds. Doesn't appear that anything new spawns when you actually blow one of those up, so I haven't noticed anything. But in Volcana, I mean, there aren't really very many things that naturally generate to begin with. I'm gonna have to go over the top of this. There aren't really many things that would block an altar spawn to begin with, really. I guess the horsing room instead of the sisters, which is just 2 sub rooms that can't be an altar in that scenario. Okay, I kind of had a feeling that one of the Sonic coins was gonna blow that up if nothing else did. I probably shouldn't have dropped the cat down there, but whatever. Oh. Is this what we're doing? I mean, we could thieve. But let's try to do Sparrow Quest. I should have gotten the skeleton key. Well, whatever. Let's try to do Sparrow Quest. I tried to whip that. There's our second altar. I am very frightened by just having the lizard here. Okay, that is completely fine because we're gonna have 1 health in a moment, anyways. In fact, what I should do here is actually save this pet to get the health, or maybe I could just use a turkey. Fucking mole. It tried. Why are the spiders like this, dude? There's a pot over there that I couldn't see behind the turkey, and then the spiders are fucking Spelunky classic spiders, which means they literally never stop jumping. And I just fucking got just ganked. Awesome. Whatever, it's a dwelling run. This is a dwelling stream anyways, you're all used to this. This is what we do here. You're telling me, game, you're telling me I can't do a high jump over that? How tall is the fucking hitbox on that thing? One where you carefully drop the items on the other side, except for this item. We don't want that one. That one's bad. I want to burgle. Alright, now shoot that. Shoot that thing. Okay, never mind. Don't shoot it. That thing is never going to change back. I need to just cut my losses on this one and leave. Like, we got the altar right there. We got some cursed vampires. Whatever. I'm dead. This is horrendous. The shopkeepers are actually more fucking dangerous because of the shotgun nerf. Like, the fact that they spawn millions of enemies and they will still stun lock you to death means they're just objectively more dangerous than they would be normally. Like, the second they fire the shotgun, there are bees. Like, there are going to be 6, like, sorceress spawns or something like that. That's what it feels like it is every time. How do I burgle this guy? I want to try a sparrow. I really do. I really, like, you stand here. I do not remember how to do this. And by not remember, I mean I've never known how to do this. Here's the 3rd slot. Can you just not come in here? Like, my god, why are the shopkeepers always like this when they are chasing you? But if you want to live sack them or something, like, oh, hell no. No, I ain't going over there. I ain't chasing you. The shopkeeper will just play stupid and hide somewhere down below. Alright, I don't see any altars. Fucking spiders. How did that go off? I'm 7 tiles away from that. How did that go off? Dad, how the fuck did I trigger that arrow trap? I don't think John even changed that. I don't understand this game. I was 7 tiles away. I counted the tiles. I literally did that exact thing with that trap the first time, and then on the way back up, it triggered. Like, I literally did the exact same thing both times, and it triggered the second time. Where are the altars? There are no altars, are there? We used up our, like, 1 good altar run. I'm surprised that didn't somehow go off. I don't know why he turned to the right. It's fine, I don't care. I just want to also start the quest. It's not April Fool. I don't look, it's still April Fools in Hawaii or something. I don't know. Look, I just want to get the True Crown. That's like the only thing I have left on my bucket list here. Just get True Crown and see if anything is different. It probably isn't different. I'm trying to make an escape plan here. Can you shoot that, please? I don't even know if you can blow that up, actually. Yeah, whatever. Spiders should not be allowed to fucking jump that often. Like, that is illegal. Remember what I said a moment ago about shopkeepers always, like, finding the way to you when you don't want them to? Well, yeah, that's what this guy is doing here. How did that not go off? There we go. Yep, he's literally camping the exit now. Just let me go. Just let me go. We just got iframes through all this. Let me go. Let me go, please. I don't understand. They fucking can only do this when you don't want them to. He literally went to the fucking exit to camp it with the other shopkeeper. Okay, you know what we're doing here. We're not leaving this level until I get the stupid jump or the ghost kills me. And I don't remember what the lineup is. Never mind, I remember what the lineup is. Easy. Wasn't worried for a second. Why is there a TNT? I don't know. It's weird. I guess nobody has ever had one spawn in before. Weird RNG. Okay, there we go. Alright, we can blow this up. I think I can get to this from down there. Everything here is pretty normal. Hey, buddy, can you set that off? Thank you. Yeah, but this is completely vanilla Spelunky. This is just what my copy of Spelunky does. Like, there's nothing, like, particularly weird about it. How badly do I want this cape, chat? It'd be like 4 hours before I get this cape. Maybe this arrow trap. Set that off for me, would you? What an idiot. Old Sonic. This is from Sonic Mania. It's a remix of old Sonic music. Thank you, buddy. You know, if there's one thing that's happened today, we haven't killed a single caveman shopkeeper, and that's pretty wholesome. Because they didn't do anything wrong. It's not the caveman shopkeeper's fault that everything is terrible, and I wish I had never installed this mod. It's not April Fool's anymore. I could drop the bit. It's a mod. It is John's April Fool's mod. Good. Bag is still there. And it has been an experience, to say the least. This has been an experience. Things have happened. I think I regret doing this, but I'm not sure. And also Homer Simpson is here. That is not part of the mod. I did that. I need to curse myself. Where's Funny Ghost Jar? I hope it's not up there, because we're not getting that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. You know, why not? Let's just use more resources. Right. You can't pick up the ghost jar, chat. I self-cursed myself with it without picking it up last time. If you try to pick up the ghost jar, it instantly breaks in your hands. It crumbles into dust. Much like my soul. So we're gonna go to jungle because there is a convenient way to get yourself cursed there. Nice skeleton key. Are we on track for Sparrow Quest? I don't even remember what I did in this run. Maybe we're on track for Sparrow Quest. I hope we are. Curse myself with you. I don't know how to do that. I'm not sure that I can, like, use that wisdom. Oh, curse yourself with the bug. Oh, I thought that you said me for some reason. I saw the word the, and I interpreted that as M-E, like the letters M-E, and I was like, okay, well, I don't know what to do with that. But you are right, I could curse myself with those. We're gonna use a witch doctor, because I've already doubled down on this bad idea. Boy, I wish I had cursed myself on the last level. Look, as long as I find a witch doctor before the next altar, that means that I'm not throwing, okay? It's you kids and your emojis. Like, I literally just filtered out the emoji in the statement that you made there. Because you can't use good, proper words. Like, back in my day, you would use text for that kind of thing. That's gonna break the ghost jar. Ah, fuck. Alright. Whatever. That's fine. You know what? Let's just get rid of this guy. He's a liability. I didn't see Sparrow at all. I don't even think I did Sparrow Quest on this run. Or if I did, then whatever. The True Crown run is more important than Sparrow Quest. Like, by far. I want the Matic. That's why we're doing this. And I guess there's a free care package in here as well. I'm just gonna rope out. I don't know if there's a way to do this without a rope. I'm sure I'll regret doing that later. What were the changes in CO? I mean, there was different level gen, and pets were able to spawn in CO, which is great. But besides that, nothing else that I saw. Because I don't think I noticed anything else. They didn't set me on fire. What do those guys do? Maybe they do just blow up your back item. They didn't even set me on fire. How can we get that? Can I get that? I'd really like to get that. I don't fucking know. Maybe view. I must have viewed like literally a fucking micro penis too far to the left. That's fine. I'll let that guy hit me. I need to get the cursed skull on me though. Alright, thank you. It doesn't matter if there's an altar on this level, Beg won't be on it. But yeah, it was 7 tiles. That's the thing. That's why I was pissed off about that. And I think like a fucking pixel of my character like got close enough to the arrow trap to set it off, even though it did not look like I was that close to it at all. I kind of want to buy that Hedget, because then that'll allow me to finally draw the sword and see if the Excalibur does anything different, because we have so far failed to do that a single time. We have not pulled Excalibur at all in this run. So if I just get a little bit more cash, I should be able to do that. I don't know when this Matic is going to break, so I'm going to play smart with it. I do not have shoes. Is all the money in the ceiling? Is that where we store our gems? Yeah. Alright. I don't know why I threw that over there. I wasn't getting that if it was a gem anyways. Are there any shoes in here? I don't want those. Those are bad. I want the other shoes. Okay, we're gonna go up there and bomb a little bit. I want to buy it. I don't want shopkeeper aggro. I don't want to mug Yang. I'm just gonna play smart. We're gonna be nice and safe about how we do this. We can just dig this out or bomb it or something. We should have enough money to buy everything worth a damn here, because half of the items in this black market are garbage, as they always are. Probably more than half. I don't remember if that tile aggro's the shopkeepers. It doesn't make any sense, so we're not gonna do that. Triple crown potential. Where's the triple part? I mean, I guess we kind of have like a guaranteed eggplant child in this horrendous mod. Okay, let's get out of here. I think we're done here. Yeah, watch out for that smart, patient gameplay. Hello, Neb. We still do not have shoes. That guy has a shield. If I try to stop that guy, it's like a 50% chance I just get crushed and sent to the back rooms, so we're not going to risk any of that. Alright, so, altars. Now we need to look out for altars. Please. I just want to get True Crown and see if anything funny happens. Please, just let me have this. There it is. Beg is alive. There's a flaming monkey over there and a god mode skeleton. Alright, that's looking like a pretty normal True Crown to me. I'm gonna wait for the timer. Might as well just put the Matic down. This run is basically over once I pick this up. I just want to see if the True Crown does anything interesting. Oh, that's what it does! That's what... Alright, chat, we know what the True Crown does. I didn't place those. Yeah, I didn't place those bombs. I did not place those bombs. The True Crown did that for me. That's what it is. I realized what was happening, but I didn't have anywhere that I could jump to survive it. It looks like it was placing a bomb at my feet every second, and I was like looking down to like plan out a teleport, and I just had nowhere I could fucking go because there were thorns to my right and there was a bomb to my left that was about to blow up. You know what? That's good. I'm glad that I don't have to play the game for more than 2 seconds with that specific status effect. I consider that to be a good thing. Let's go try to get the sword. Let's get the sword. I think that's the last thing that we haven't done yet, other than like some random trivial bullshit that I probably forgot about. How the fuck is this not going off? But I guarantee if I jumped on it from that height, that would blow up in an instant. Yeah, I TP'd after I died. That just happens. Alright, we don't need that anymore. We saw what the True Crown does. It's even worse than it normally is because you still teleport. Because, like, I have a concept for, like, a True Crown rework that is never going to exist, where basically the True Crown doesn't teleport you, but it drops a bomb at your feet every 22 seconds instead. The problem is this drops a bomb at your feet every second, by the look of things, and that is a little bit too extreme. So that is not quite what I had in mind. Oh yeah, a ton just shoots, like, regardless of whether or not you're a far distance away or not. Whatever, we got the stuff. I'll be fine. Yeah, the Ligma goes away because I have 1 health. 3 seconds if you're standing. Okay, is that what it is? I'm pretty sure it was less than 3 seconds because how the fuck did I have 2 bombs spawn the instant I stopped moving? Like, both tiles that I was on at that interval of time were just immediately carpet bombed. There's no way it's 3 seconds. Maybe it is if you're standing still. Like, I don't know. It did not feel like 3 seconds. That mole's actually not going to be able to get in here. We haven't tried the telepack either, actually. Why not? Oh. You know what? Okay. Alright. Ton poisoned me and I had 1 health, so it immediately, like, cleared the poison. We've established that before. I had forgotten that I hadn't tried the telepack, so surely Quillback can't see where I am, right? Yeah, he can see where I am. John, why are they impossible to see? Why are the lizards the same fucking color as the background? Please go into paint and, like, make them lighter blue. Make them actually look like Sonic the Hedgehog. I beg you. Yeah, apparently the telepack makes you invisible. It's probably also a telepack. Like, on top of all that. Because why not? Why wouldn't the telepack make you invisible? I don't know what the other back items even do. I didn't notice anything for most of them. We've tried every back item at this point. And the jetpack, I think, was the only other one that, like, does anything. I'm gonna do something extremely stupid, chat. Why am I doing this, you ask? I don't know. Did it actually pay off in the slightest? Not really. Because not only did he not blow up any of his merchandise, I just took 2 damage from that. So yeah, that idea didn't really play out the way I wanted it to. The shopkeepers are literally more powerful with the fucking B gun than the actual shotgun. Incredible. The change that nobody knew they didn't want until it was added to the game. You cannot see them. Get this fucking shit out of my way. Alright, so we're on track for Sparrow Quest now. Look at all these altars now that I don't need them any. How the fuck did I just take damage from that bat game? In what universe did any part of my hitbox touch that bat? Fucking ridiculous. Alright, that's actually useful for what we're trying to do here. That is a certified good item for this. I am glad that didn't hit him. Buddy, can you just, like, go over to the right or something? Just literally anywhere that's not where I am. Thank you. Alright, what path do we want to take here? Probably jungle, if I'm being completely honest. I don't like my odds. I don't like my odds with Volcano. Things have not been going well. Alright, is there still a bomb bag over there? Somehow there's still a bomb bag over there. Alright, Sparrow Quest. Sparrow Quest, and we still want to, like, check out the sword. We're not going to be able to clone it, probably, because Clone Gun is, like, a super late game item, apparently, but I guess maybe if we kill Kinga, actually. Maybe it's not as late game as I was thinking it was. Maybe we'll be able to do it. So where's Sparrow? Hopefully not over there, because I really don't want to have to go over that man trap. There she is. Excuse me, can I have this? Yeah, I should not teleport into that room, because one of those enemies is going to hit me. I don't got a lot of health to begin with. Just go in here like a scrub. No Ujet. The Ujet's in this level somewhere. It is not in the Ujet eye room. It is somewhere else. Hey, look, an Ujet eye. How convenient. Delivered directly to me. Perfect. I didn't have to search all night to find this one. Pretty convenient. Alright, I need to be able to afford the hedge it, or I need to burgle it with a boomerang. Now, there might be boomerangs outside. I want to see if I can just get a freebie in here. Oh, it'd be cheap. Yeah, we could be so lucky, could we? Okay, is there a Tiki Boomer Man out here? Unfortunately, they have a lower chance of even spawning with a boomerang. I still don't know what those monkeys do, and I just don't want to find out. Yeah, there wouldn't be one down here. Well, I could try to burgle. How's the layout looking? Boomerang in the present. Are all the presents boomerangs? Is that, like, I've just kind of glossed over that. No, they're not. Cool, trust you. Yep, that's what I get for trusting chat. Silly me. Alright, so we can use a freeze ray. I could also rope the guy and TP down, but the shopkeeper down here is going to be camping it. I can't really do it with that layout. I think I know what I want to do. It's dumb, but I'm going to do it anyways. Because when has that ever stopped me? Alright, so the game plan here is going to be to teleport down while this guy is frozen. And leave. Easy. You were just trolling. I can't believe this. You trolling me and it's not even April Fool's. That's toxic, dude. It becomes toxic the instant April Fool's Day is over. No, you can't do that anymore. No trolling allowed until next year. I should probably go for this. Just anything to give myself slightly higher odds of not ruining this for myself, so let's get some health. Now it guarantees that we die to an instant kill. Yep, alright, cool. Glad that happened. Okay. There's a lot of bad decisions that I could make in this situation. The smartest decision I could make is to not fight that and just leave the level. So let's do that. Can you just go somewhere else? Maybe I can get him to climb that. Alright, come up here. Come up here. Alright, now jump in the spikes. Jump in the spikes. Please just jump in the spikes. He's not gonna stay up there. Is that thing spawning more spiders? Oh god. I didn't notice that they do that. It doesn't shoot webs at you, it just spawns more spiders. I really want to get forgiven. And if I piss this guy off now, I don't get forgiven. But he is absolutely going to find his way down and wreck my shit. Please, just go up there. No, you're just gonna spawn millions of enemies. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. Chad, it's either the spiders or the shopkeeper. Just let me out. Just let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. I chose neither. We're leaving. I chose to just tank my way through that because, my God, I was not going to survive that otherwise. I need some blood. please. Bleed for me. A little more. Alright, that was not enough blood. Come on. Do your thing. A little more. Alright, I just want some blood. I don't want to throw this run. I am so tired of this. Alright. And we can get some health from this dog. I was about to say, I'm surprised he didn't pick that up. That's fine. We can still sack this. Callie will still take this. Just a little bit punctured. I don't need to really farm anything else, I think. Yeah, I think we go. Okay, next part, Sparrow Quest. I don't... Let's see, what do I need here? Oh god, I just realized... Oh no. Okay, hold on. We could fight Olmec. It isn't too difficult to do because I could actually just go under him for that. I do have to be very careful about Olmec just plowing through like 60 powder kegs and killing me that way. But yeah, I don't think I have a good way to do this, so I have to fight Olmec, unfortunately. This phase isn't really any different. Yeah, I need the Skeleton Key for Sparrow. It's not like I can get rid of it anyways. Why do I always choose to do this where the Scorpion is? I'm trying to... Can I, like, get this Scorpion killed somehow? Maybe, like, right over here. No, this is a terrible idea. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. No, run, run. I'm gonna let Olmec, like, carpet bomb the area. Right, he should shoot again. Alright, one more volley. Let me spawn more scorpions over there. That seems like a good idea. Alright, Olmec has done his thing now. He did kill the scorpion. I don't know. I don't even know where my teleporter is. It's just gone now. I have no idea where my teleporter went. It probably fell down there, and it probably just got crushed by Olmec if I had to take a guess. At least this doesn't appear to have changed at all. I hate when Olmec does that. Okay, we have to do another phase. Does Waddler not exist? You can't bomb to him. You have to go in through here. There's just no door. So unfortunately, I don't like this part of the mod. You cannot, like, actually skip Olmec. It's very difficult to do. You can still do it, like you can get him up there, but the whole thing is blocked off. You'll see what they did in a moment. I say they, you'll see what John did in a moment. The devil himself. And yet here I am playing the mod, so it can't be that bad. I still don't know why the pet is back here. If you're holding like the bow or something, I guess you put the bow in Waddler, but if you're holding anything else, you kind of can't bring the pet. I guess that's the lesson is to leave it outside, whatever it is. But yeah, that's where Waddler is, and there is no door. And then this right here is what this clusterfuck looks like, so good luck setting up a skip with that. I think we have everything that we need here. Can't believe John would do this. Yeah, but John did add a ladder. Oh, also, John did this. John did add a ladder to just go straight to Temple, so I mean, it's not all terrible. Just mostly terrible. And I still think that John fucked with the AI for these Yangshis, but I don't know exactly what the changes are. And I'm not happy about it. Like, something feels off, but I don't really know what it is. I'm just gonna... Yeah, you can just deploy the teleport... You can just deploy the parachute, apparently, through door button. Which I'm most likely going to do by accidentally pressing the button while trying to enter a door. And it's going to yoink me upwards, and then I'm going to get shot to death by whatever I was trying to avoid. So instead, we can just not do any of that. By the way, that's how you steal the thing without Tusk seeing you. You just bomb out the side there. And I can go get the cat real quick. I don't think we've bought out Tusk yet, so let me go do that if I can. Hey buddy, go check that out. Go explore down there. There's probably some gold in that lava. Oh boy. Except I, for some reason, cannot win the dice game in this mod. I literally didn't even press the whip button because I was manipulating the other one. Why, John, why is this in the item pool? John, why did you put this in the item pool for this? You know better than this. This does not go in here. Do not do that. You know what people are going to do. You know what you did. Is that the last item? I really don't want those. Oh my fucking god, I just want 7s. Yeah, that was the last item. I was gonna crush it with a shield otherwise. I do not want those. I absolutely do not want those. Am I forgetting anything? Who could do something like that? If only they were in my chat. So I could give them a piece of my mind. I don't think there's anything else here. I'm not gonna mess with that shield. Next step of the Sparrow quest. I don't want to do something with it. Yeah, the 6th one, that's the next step of the Sparrow quest. Love that quest, really cool. I don't know which of these like sub-rooms have spikes, so I'm kind of scared to like just dive bomb into them and find out that there's a floor that I'm not allowed to stand on. Oh, okay, alright. We done, game? Alright, so this is just gonna be a bunch of, like, care packages, but I need bombs. If I am to survive on the next level, I need some bombs. And I could push them into the lava and that wouldn't be my fault, but I didn't want to, like, just gamble with anything weird happening, because there are a couple things I want to do in this run that are going well so far, and I'd like to keep it that way. And every time I try to do something stupid where I'm confident that it's going to work out, it just doesn't work out. So we're not gonna do that. I'll find plenty of other stupid shit to do, but it's not gonna be that. Cool. Excellent. You know what? I'll put this with the 3rd camera, the big fish drops. I'm glad I took the time to do this. Alright, chat. So, the scepter, like, spawned orbitals that circled you. What do you reckon this is gonna do? Is this gonna be, like, shoot, like, beams like The Legend of Zelda? Am I just gonna explode when I swing this? There's only one way to find out. It's normal. I'm disappointed. It's just normal. It's just a normal sword. How could you make the scepter like actually do something cool, and then the sword is just like, yeah, hey, yeah, LMAO sword. I don't know. Maybe the broken sword does something. We'll see if we get to that point. Come here, buddy. I sure hope there are no flying fish over there, because, boy, I don't have a lot of room to maneuver down here. I mean, it is no longer April Fool's, so I mean, this could be normal. Maybe that's fair. Alright, do I want him to hold anything? Not really. I kind of don't want him to exist, if I'm being completely honest. Because I can clone the sword when I get the clone gun from Kingu, because that's just how this works. Alright, so I need to go down there under the assumption that I'm probably going to die and lose my Ankh. I don't have paste. I don't have enough bombs to survive this. But we do have the Ankh, which is what you're supposed to do. It doesn't look like there's any shops either. Do we get a funny streamer door? Can I be so fortunate? No, we did not get a funny streamer door either. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to just go down there and commit unalive. What the hell is that thing shooting at? Is there a skeleton in the spikes? What the fuck? Wait, have these been doing this whole time and I like haven't questioned it at all? What is this thing shooting at? I literally like just did not even clue into this. Do they just randomly go off and I somehow haven't noticed that this entire time? No, they sometimes go off for me. I'm so confused. Why are these going off on? I don't understand what they're doing. I've just like I never really gave this any thought. All right, well, we're gonna have to die here. So let's go get touched by enemies for a little bit because I love getting touched by enemies. That guy is going to be in the lava forever. But just take these off and go down there. I don't have a lot of time. I don't have a good way to survive this, so let's just use the Ankh. Because I don't know how to do that, like, one, like, prick. Actually, I do know how to do the one bomb, one rope strat, but I'm gonna die anyways. Oh, cool parachute. I'm gonna die anyways. Because, like, the things in the middle just explode first. Like that. That's what John did. They explode from the middle first, so even if I did the one bomb, like, strat or whatever, you have to do that in the middle, unless there's a building on the side, which there weren't any. So, yeah, I'm kind of screwed in that regard. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna use the Ankh like a good spelunker, playing intentionally. We're gonna wonder why the compass doesn't point to where the second exit is in this particular level. And then we're gonna move on, and we're gonna actually do this fight correctly, and then clone it and see if anything funny happens. I have no idea what to expect from this. Oh, by the way, there's just an arena up here with no platforms. I did this with the whip earlier today. Like, this is old news. But Kingu moves around a lot faster, so you kind of don't have to fight enemy cycles. You can just kind of go in for a few swings and then jump back up. I still don't think I like this as much, but that's probably because I used the whip to do this earlier. Doesn't for the City of Gold door either. Yeah, well, I mean, at least that one's on main path. There's more stuff the devs didn't think of because nobody playtested this game past dwelling. I fucking swear to God. Why? Why is this game like this? It touched me a little bit, and that is enough speed for it not only to stun me, but for me to fall straight down, take fall damage, have it bounce on my head, and then have a fucking enemy kill me after all that. Because items in this game do not get fucking ownership when you kill the enemy that drops them for some godforsaken reason. What the fuck just caused Sonic to do that? What the hell? Wait, is that what happens when you whip them while they're rolling? What is this mod? He just drops a million rings if you whip him while he's rolling. Look at this get-rich-quick scheme. Yeah, but why does he have so many rings? He's not picking them up. This doesn't make sense. Sonic can't do this. I can't believe this. I can't believe how unrealistic this implementation of Sonic the Hedgehog is. Why does he drop infinite rings? Alright. Alright, well, that's a thing. I'm still upset, though. I'm not having a blast at all. This is every second of my life is agony right now. How do I want to do this? Okay, let's put all the things I want over there. Why am I holding this? No, we don't. We don't do that. We don't mess with that. Why rob shop? I didn't finish Sparrow Quest. In case you forgot, chat, that was the Sparrow Quest run that I was doing there before the incident. Get the fuck out of this wretched place. Alright, so if we can just avoid that guy, I would like those spikies. How bad is this exit? Okay, I can deal with this exit. Oh no. Alright, that's probably my fault. Unless... Okay, no, hold on, no. No, I don't think that's my hired hand yet. Okay, we're out of here. I don't think that was my hired hand, so I am forgiven. You know, wait like 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know how much you're gonna be accomplishing in 10 minutes. I fucking hate the skeletons so much. Like, not even like an iframe before they just start doing things again. Sonic, no. No, bad. Bad. Do not. Do not do that. Can you believe I can actually see Quillback, chat? Because I can hardly believe it either. Please don't just blow up. Please just... Oh, God. Is he dead? He's dead. Alright, we're gonna try to do the same thing, but I do need to get a key. So I might have better odds going Volcano, where there's always a key, instead of hoping that we get a key. Do ghost blows cut? I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna do science on the fucking April Fool's mod. I have better uses of my time, like playing the April Fool's mod in the first place. I don't want an iron hand. Alright, we're just gonna go here. So, yeah, as long as we go Tide Pool, we should be fine. Where's Sparrow? Alright, there's our key. Yeah, that's looking great over there. Loving that area. Let's just not go over there. Okay, well, never mind. We don't need a key anymore. How convenient. Thank you, shopkeeper. You actually had something useful in it. In what would normally be a terrible specialty shop, there was actually something useful. Alright, Sparrow's down there. I haven't tested whether that, like, cat dust goes through walls, but the normal cat dust does, so I'm guessing that those do as well. Yeah, Sparrow, you have fun with that guy. You two have some alone time. I'm gonna be leaving the level now. We don't have the huge Jedi. I don't know where the fuck... Oh yeah, the horsing has it. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter, because we have plenty of bombs. So we don't need the huge Jedi, and odds are the drill is gonna be bad anyways, because the drill is always bad. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Please, please, no, dude, I just had nowhere to go! There's 5 fucking curse bugs over there! There's just nowhere to go! Like, there's a lava mander and 5 fucking curse bugs just waiting for me. Like, I have nowhere to go in that spot. Never mind, we have to do it again. Like, that situation right there is why Volcana is bad. Like, I went to Volcana to get a key. That was the only reason I went there. But Volcana is the worst of jungle. And jungle and Volcana, like, you want to go jungle. Jungle is way more fair. Volcana is just faster. But it's full of bullshit. Bullshit as far as the eye can see in Volcana. Like, setups like that, where there's essentially nothing you can do to survive that. Because I don't know what the hell I could have done. I might as well do this if anyone hasn't seen it yet. Let me just do the stupid jump real quick. God, I love the stupid jump. I love how good I am at doing the stupid jump on the first try, so I don't have to, like, embarrass myself in front of chat. Yeah, that was a vanilla setup. Hey, look. You know, a leprechaun. I got trolled. Haha, funny mod. Hilarious comedy. Get a clover, I guess, in the dwelling if you really want, which is normally impossible unless you find a leprechaun in a chest. But, I mean, there's a leprechaun in that chest every time. All you need is my customized build of Spelunky 2. There is nothing I really want in there. I can get Yang's key, actually. That might be the way to do this. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, buddy, you want to come down here? Well, Yang, we're kind of locked in right now because there's a swarm of bees outside. Looks like I get the beekeeper to dispose of himself. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. The situation just gets worse the longer I wait here, but I'm not sure what to do. Like, I don't... What do I do here? I can't tame the turkey. Because you just cannot tame turkey. Whatever, just throwing a bomb. That worked out way better than I thought it was going to. Boy, I sure am glad spiders are already impossible to whip in the vanilla game. Let's make it even harder to hit them. What a fun and exciting idea. Is there any health in this place? I think I killed that turkey already. I probably should have kept his key. Alright, we have a shopkeeper over here. I'm bombing out. I don't want to be here anymore. Buddy, can you just go literally anywhere else? Whatever, just kill him. Just fuck my shit up, dude. Is that the alto coffin? It's just a hired hand coffin. There's nothing in it. I mean, there's a hired hand in it. There's nothing useful in it. Nothing I care about. Can you please just shoot that or something? Like that whip chat? Every now and then I do something cool. Can you go to the left side, please? No, just stay over there. Shopkeeper, you are not invited to this. Oops, sorry, gang is dead. No, hold on, we need to keep the key. Yeah, of course. Yep, exactly what I wanted. Shopkeeper's like, what is that, a bomb? Hold on, let me get a closer look. Let me just hang out as close to the bomb as possible, just to see if I can make out, the intricate details. Cool, now we have Shopkeeper aggro for, 4 hours. Fucker tried to trip and body slam me. I literally would have been stunned by that interaction if I had not back whipped his ass. Nice rings, loser. Oh, cool. Main path. Yeah, main path. Love it. Alright, how do we get through this mess? This thing could turn into a powder keg at any second. Go to the right. Just please go to the right. I beg you. Stop spawning enemies and just go to the right. I just gotta go. I had to drop the key. I just have to go. You cannot wait. There is no strategy to the shopkeepers. You just have to fucking go. And hope that you can get out alive. Alright, we gotta find another key. I'm going jungle this time. I don't want to deal with Volcano. I hate Volcano so much. We're just gonna hope that we can find another key. Oh, nice. Yep, that's a key. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. Watch that land on the shopkeeper. It didn't. Let me out. Just let me out. Wadler may have a key. You're right. Yeah, I can just kill Wadler. I'm gonna just do that, probably. If I do that, I mean, I'm gonna forget to do that, but I'm gonna say that I'm going to do that because it is a very good idea. Yo, spider, watch out. Okay, yeah, it also drops spiders. Like, in addition to spawning them periodically, it just drops more spiders. Like, what more could you want? Hold on, chat. Check this out. Never mind. Check this out now. Alright, come on. Come on, let's get it. Wait, can we heavy state this guy? Yeah. Easy. Jetpack, I want that. Yeah, look at this brand new tech that we're discovering. Isn't this game just magical? Alright, so the ton shop was down there. That's where the door is. Perfect. So yeah, just like with the hired hands. But I could do it too. I didn't even check what the price was on that. I was just hoping I could buy it. That was really the only plan I had there. Was boy, I hope I can afford this, because I didn't look. I'm stealing it if I can't buy it. Is there anything else I wanted in there? Not really. I do not want either of those items. I do not wish to possess them. Alright, is there anything else to do in this level? Oh, there's a huge oh, tight hand, watch out. There's a shopkeeper. Please don't be on the exit. Wait, he's on the exit. Fucking, of course he's on the exit. Alright. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Just let me leave. Thank you. I do want to get forgiven. That would be ideal if that would happen before I get to the black market. That would be so beautiful if I could just get forgiven by these men. I don't know if it's worth a bomb to get the first prize. So much blood. I should just look for the pet. Yeah, we are not even gonna try to stop on that guy with the shield. We do not provoke that. It is not worth it. Damn. Pretty sure it's not visible. Yep, it was not visible. So my hopes and dreams of not having to do this are probably gone now. And I can't even like use a shotgun to clear this out because the shotgun is going to spawn bees, which will not attack the shopkeepers. They will attack Cosine, and that doesn't do us a damn bit of good. So what I think I need to do here is agitate the shopkeepers, like just enough to get them to run out of the shop, and maybe go get them to die to like the thorns or something. Let's see if I can set that up. All right, so you do it here. I think this setup will work. So if I can just agitate these guys a little bit, they should come up here and die. Or they will make their way all the way over here somehow. Buddy, can you please just stop existing? You go down there. Go play with the rabble. There's no good ending to this. There's no good ending to this. There's no good ending to this. Please. Just stop. Just stop, please. I beg you. Just go away. Alright, well, we're murderers now. We're murderers. Where are the shotguns? Oh, the snakes are still real, of course. Oh, they're still real. Let's be real, chat. There was no way I was getting out of that black market alive. I cannot describe to you how dangerous the shopkeepers are now because of this fucking change. Like, I need to get forgiven. I need to not have these dumbasses run into my power bombs and die and force me to do the entire run with shopkeeper aggro. It's not happening. I do not wish to wait for this. I want my cape and I want it now. There's no way I get out of this shop alive. Oh, I got out of the shop alive. I'm actually kind of impressed. I didn't even get rewarded with, like, climbing gloves or anything. I cannot do that whip. This whip is technically possible. Not by me. I ain't doing it. Alright, so our odds are looking a little bit better here. Cool. I was prevented from placing the bomb because I was in the throwing state from the pot. And most of the stuff is garbage. Let's just buy the compass because it's on sale and move on. And of course we got the worst possible exit generation, because why would I get like an even remotely reasonable exit? How did that arrow trap not go off, chat? How was there a giant fucking scorch mark in front of that arrow trap and it had not gone off yet? Answer me that. Yeah, I don't really know what item I want here. Probably this. Alright, cool. I actually don't even know what I did wrong there. Oh, why have I done this? Surely I won't regret doing that. You know what? You know what? Could I just go all the way in the spikes? I would actually prefer it if that trap had just put me all the way in the spikes instead of only part way. That would have just made me a lot happier. Alright, can we have a good shop? Can I get like a skeleton key, a jetpack? That'd be really nice if I had like any of those things. Yeah, or we can just get a clothing shop with 2 items that are unusable in this mod. I don't know. You can do with what you got. I don't know how that was heavy state. Just there's something to do with the throwing state, because I don't know why else that would have been heavy state. See, that arrow trap hasn't got off yet. Because for some fucking reason, the act of a block disappearing from in front of the arrow trap does not register as an interaction that will trigger it, because they did not think this through for even like a minute when they designed the arrow traps. It's the same shit with regen blocks. It doesn't make any sense. Why would that not count as something moving? The arrow trap literally updates its range. Chad, am I stupid enough to like try to do this? Am I really this dumb? Yeah, I am. I'm this dumb. I need to get forgiven, though. You can't have a bomb. I do want to get forgiven, but yeah, I am dumb enough to do that. The particles trigger powder kegs. They don't trigger traps. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me away from this. They trigger powder kegs, but critters trigger traps. Because there's also no consistency in that game. I don't think I've angered them yet, because the other guy's not mad at me. So we can get a key from Yang. Hey, Yang, watch out. Alright, we got a key. We're just gonna bomb down. Alright, how's the exit looking? Oh cool, vampires. My favorite. And my keys by the shopkeeper. And I took fall damage because of the fucking enemies. Stop. Jesus fucking Christ, please. Just let me have something. I need to get my key back now. Like, he's never gonna stop spawning pigs. He just needs to go somewhere else. I can't get this key. I don't think I can get this key. Maybe I can get this key. Hold on, I'm being greedy, chat. Get the vampires off the key. I just want the fucking key. Oh my god, I hate everything about this. I just need the key. Is it, where's the pet? I heard it. Is it down there? If I pull back. Please be dead. Please just be dead. Just be dead. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, thank you. We have plenty of bombs. We could use these liberally. These damn liberals and their bombs. Alright, so for some reason I still have shopkeeper aggro. I want to just go like straight down onto this exit, and I really want this pet. So let's go ahead and clear this out. Alright, pet is gonna go into the exit. Like, I don't want to give the shopkeeper time to make a mess. I need him to jump, shoot to the right, and leave. We don't have to deal with any bullshit. Yeah, that's Toho music. Or Too-hoo, or Too-how. Alright, where's Sparrow? Is that her right there? I think that is. Yeah, it's the one down there. Alright, we got out. I don't even know if we're forgiven yet. Probably not. Why are we not forgiven? I have no idea what I did to upset the shopkeepers in the last level. I probably stomped on a vampire, and it fell on the shopkeeper, and for some reason that was my fault. I love this game. Alright, we need to find the Ujat Eye. I don't know if it's always by the exit. It seems like it usually is, but I'm not sure. I don't know what to expect. Oh, good. Yeah, you know what? Could you just spawn, like, more shit down there? Maybe deposit yourself from those spikes while you're at it. Thank you, John, for adding that push block right there. Alright, so there's our Ujat Eye. I don't know if this bomb is going to get him or not, but I should be able to extract that from his hands without too much trouble. Yeah, we can just get that out of the spikes. Alright, so we need our key. We need that Ujat Eye. I know that I could just ledge hang and, like, climb down here, but I don't want to deal with that right now. And now we need to deal with the shopkeeper and maybe get the dog while we're at it. Is he dead? He's dead. He died to a trap. Awesome. How? I don't know how to do it. You found it close to the entrance once. Well, it was over here, so I have no idea what the rules are for that. This is a very well-designed enemy right here. Very fair, very fun to fight against this enemy. I still don't know what those do, and I don't wish to find out. I simply do not wish to find out, like, what those monkeys do. Please fall on the spikes and die. Because I couldn't be happy if you would just fall on those spikes and die. One idiot. Alright, so we've initiated Sparrow Quest. We have the key. This is the black market. It's probably near the ghost jar. Hopefully we don't have to destroy the ghost jar because I can't move the ghost jar. Because this mod is really cool. And if you try to pick it up, it breaks in your hands. Are they still mad or did I get forgiven? I have no clue at this point. Fire monkey's got to blow up your jetpack. What, is that specifically the only thing they do? I have not, like, allowed them to do that while I had a back item. Oh, I'm forgiven! I'm forgiven! Ow. I barely got forgiven in time. Alright, let's immediately commit some crimes again. Are there any boomerangs in here? No, of course not. Are there any boomerangs outside? Is there a skeleton key in here? No, of course not. Imagine if there was anything useful in this place. Alright, well, let's go check the bottom. What an idiot. Monkey, please. Alright, I gotta remember, use the bottom exit. There are no boomerangs, so I'm going to actually just get the money and then see myself out of here. Because I am tired of making bad decisions and taking risks, and then immediately something terrible happens to me. So let's just get the money and buy the headjet and leave. That's all we have to do. It's very simple. Surely I won't screw this up somehow. I need like one more. That might be enough. I don't think so. I think I need a little bit more. Yeah, not quite. That should get it. Alright, perfect. We have just enough money to get this. We're gonna be a nice citizen. I thought I was gonna burgle, but you know what? Let's not. Let's not say what we did. No skeleton key. No boomerang. There's nothing useful. Like crawling Homer. It's just, I don't even know like where these are from. It's just like a bunch of different like source material for Homer, including like a couple shit posts. I don't know, it's still better than playing as classic guy. Alright, onward. Cool, dark level. My bad. Sorry game, took too long. Let's get out of this place. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm pretty sure that guy will shoot that gun if he sees me. I haven't given him a chance to do it, but I have no reason to believe that he wouldn't. Yeah, I did duck under that, by the way. Those have an extremely tiny hitbox. Like, ridiculously small. So you can usually just, like, duck under them if they're against the ceiling. It'll be completely fine. I don't think I need to do anything else here, right? We just gotta do Sparrow Quest. We already did the chain. Crawling horror. Oh, yeah, I can see that, actually. It does kind of look like that. Alright, we got 9 bombs, and that's path, so let's go down. I don't believe we need to do anything else until we get to Tide Pool. That guy will use that teleporter if he sees me. And you know who you're watching. I will get telefragged by that teleporter. Like, guaranteed. If he sees me, I'm getting telefragged. But there's no shot that that doesn't happen. So let's just go. Alright, how do we want to deal with Olmec here? I would really like to get the Ankh because I have no particular guarantees that I'm going to actually like be able to do a skip. I may have to use all of my bombs on shitty level gen. Yeah, I think we fight Olmec, but we're gonna do it like sort of the cheese strat like approach. So let me get Olmec really far away. And then we're just gonna use the jetpack to get him to hover. Or to hover here so that he just stomps down. I just had to be careful about him like pile driving through like way too many of these at once. Alright, so we don't have to kill Wadler. Yeah, this music is very intense. Very stress-inducing. This, however, is not intense or stress-inducing music. I'm gonna move Olmec further to the left. I don't want to fight him over there with that scorpion. Okay, that should be good. We'll do it here. I just do not want to deal with that scorpion, like, at all. Chat, I am hopelessly washed up. There are no words in this universe to describe how washed up I am. The second one missed, and I was like trying to escape, and then I was like, wait a minute, I need to drop back down, and then I did a ledge hang, and then I fucking died to Olmec. There's no hope for me. Like, every time everything seems to be going fine, just something happens. Something goes wrong, and we're back to dwelling. I just want to fucking see what the Sparrow Quest reward is. It's probably not even changed. You dumbass, get down there. Cool arrow. Well, that would have been really funny if that had hit me. I'm a villain, by the way. Whatever the... I don't even know what I did, but apparently I'm a vandal now because of that. So I'm just going to restart because I can't even burgle that shop anymore. So there's no point in continuing that because apparently something I did there was my fault. And I am now a burgle. Yeah, I'm used to the regular Olmec terrain, but it still doesn't explain why I did that. I need to actually get money. I mean, this is an obedient hired hand. I guess I could try to, like, give him a key or something. What was that down there? Why do I care? There's literally nothing else that could possibly be in the dwelling except what I have found already. Alright, so I gotta keep this guy alive. But yeah, he's a max obedience hired hand because it's a ton hired hand. Well, I think the caveman shopkeeper hired hands are also like that. So I don't have to worry about him running off and doing anything stupid except at the start of the level. I'll wait for him to wake up. Yeah, I was hoping to get both turkeys in there, but maybe I was asking for too much. Alright, let's go get the key from Yang. Can I telefrag him? Probably. Yep. Alright. Alright, so we get the key. Gotta remember not to put the key in the door, like, just by pure instinct. I just gotta go. Okay, good. The shopkeeper wasn't in the way. I didn't even pick up the key. Alright, well, we'll get the key from Wadley. You know what? Maybe we just need to get the key from Wadley. My brain did not process the fact that I didn't have the key at all. Why do I need the key? I'm doing the Sparrow quest. Alright, let's go to jungle. We just gotta get it from Wadley. That's all we have to do. Is get it from Wadley. Cool, he instantly started rolling again. I love pullback. Alright. Where is he? Oh my god. You gonna stop hopping around now? And Dangles, thank you for the follow. Alright, good, he's dead. So my hired hand is hopefully still alive. Boy, I hope he is. Am I forgiven? Yes, we're forgiven. Alright, so we get the key from Wadler. That's all we gotta remember to do, is get the key from Wadler. And maybe that hired hand can hold something for me, I don't know. But yeah, key is for Sparrow Quest. Because I don't have a skeleton key. And this quest is extremely obtuse. Nice teleporter, dude. This quest is very obtuse and confusing, and I want to just finally get this right. Hey, buddy, check this out. Yummy, yummy. We didn't find Sparrow. Okay, hold on, where is it? Imagine if I had left that level without finding Sparrow. Who would even make a mistake of that nature? Boy, it would be a shame if Sparrow was just off path in some, like, nearly inaccessible corner of the level. Or next to the entrance, and I just didn't look in here. Like, normally, if you were just trying to get Skeleton Key, you just kill Sparrow there, but I actually want to finish the quest. And there's a lot more complication when you have to do it that way. Because I can't kill Sparrow to get the Skeleton Key, so I have to find my own way to acquire a key. So that's what we're doing right now. So I need to be keeping an eye out. We're not gonna sack him. I'll sack this guy, though. But yeah, we're not gonna sack this hired hand. He may be useful if there's some like weird edge case to all this that I haven't. Oh, I am so glad that guy didn't have a shotgun. If there's some weird edge case to all this that I haven't thought of. You guys have fun down there. Okay, there's no reason for me to go in there. I could get the Matic, but the teleporter kind of accomplishes the same goal. I'm probably not going to die because of this teleporter. I'm going to use that funny parachute button immediately because I'm pretty sure that's going to get me killed. I mean, everything else has gotten me killed so far. Is this a voice echoes level? Oh, is it all for me? Really, game? Really, a voice echoes level just for me? Because I took too long on the previous one? Well, that's so thoughtful of you. Well, it's not BM. I didn't actually see the sub-rooms that usually have keys. I think I'm just gonna go. I didn't see the sub-room that can have a key in it. Or the one that it connects to, so I don't know if it generated somehow. Despite this being a voice echoes level, it did not, in fact, have anything worth a damn in it. So we're gonna move on. Oh, that guy's gonna get killed by a mosquito eventually. Alright, BM is down there. Now, hopefully they have a skeleton key, so I just don't have to worry about any of this. Do I want the sisters? I don't think I want the sisters. I don't want there to be more stuff up there waiting for me. Nice monkeys. Alright, come on now. We could do this right. Is there a boomerang? Can there just be a boomerang in here? There has been a boomerang like every time I don't need one. But every time I come to the black market specifically, the weapons shop is like, nah, we're not giving you that. Can you like just go down there somewhere? Oh my god. Do I do the teleport rob again? I don't have that many bombs. It's gonna take a while to get money. I think we do the teleport rob again with the freeze ray. Alright, so we're gonna burgle this, so I might as well just get other stuff that's useful. Cool, he's gonna shoot every time that skeleton or the vampire come through that shop. I would like nothing more than to not be over there under any circumstances, but that is the route I have to take for the burglary I'm about to perform. I could TP up instead. How does it look down there? Why do I need head jet? I need to do the quest and get the sword so I can clone the sword so that I can find out what happens if you clone the sword. The bottom exit is off limits now, so we're gonna have to figure out something else. What's our escape plan? Okay, 2 teleports straight up at the ladder is safe, so that is what we're going to do. I don't remember what tile the ladder is. I think the left tile was also safe. Alright. Yeah, I didn't get treed. Alright, buddy, come up here. You're just in time. You're just in time for us to escape this wretched place. I really don't like my odds teleporting down and all that. I have the clover. I know these are going to be max length teleports, but I still don't like blind teleporting that many tiles. Yeah, let's just use some of these wacky items that we've got. Okay, that achieved essentially what I needed it to do. Yeah, you go over there. Perfect. All right, buddy, don't do anything. You just stay over here and look pretty. You're a very beautiful hired hand. I didn't even see what his name was, but I'm sure it was a really nice name. All right, exit's over there, and we have shopkeeper aggro. If we can just get out of this level without something terrible happening. And of course, there's a web on the exit, so he's gonna get stuck in that web, spawning millions of enemies. Please just fall on the spikes. I don't know if that's gonna anger him or not. I just need him to be somewhere else. So here's the deal. He might or might not actually be stuck in something. He's stuck in a web. Oh, it's a Christmas miracle. Okay, we're free. Are we forgiven now? We are forgiven. What do I want to do with this guy? I'm gonna put this guy by the tide pool door. He might or might not wig out during this. I'm not really sure. Let's see if he'll like hold still over here. Okay, he's willing to chill out over here. And we have enough bombs that we should be able to do this. And this is why I did not want any sisters here. I still need Olmec to be able to get in here because there's no Waddler door. So, like, I can't actually, like, use Waddler for this at all. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Let me do another. Okay, that should be good. Alright, we need one here, and probably need to cook another bomb. Okay, that should be good for Olmec to come over here now. This is more stressful than usual, where there are holes in the floor the whole way through. Yeah, it looks safe. Alright. Easy. Alright, we got our Ankh. I think they're finally coming up Millhouse. So, unfortunately, Waddler, you have a key that I really need. So if you could just go, like, land on a bomb or something, that'd be really sick. Yeah, yep. Yeah, classic NPC AI. Just die. Please, I got a million of these. I can do this all day. Alright, so we finally got a key. We have the potential for something useful to happen here. I can even go get that pet. You know, I'm probably not getting that pet back. We'll see if it fell all the way down or not. I'm gonna give up the teleporter at this point. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up the teleporter. We don't need more complications here. Never knew he dropped the He doesn't. He doesn't. It's not April Fool's anymore. That's the mod that does that. He drops a normal compass in a typical run, but this is anything but a typical run because I am playing a horrible cursed April Fool's mod. We still have a decent amount of bombs. But let's just be smart about this. I don't know what this hired hand is going to do. Hold on, buddy. Can you just, like, sleep over here? I'm worried about what he's going to do if these enemies are around. Alright. So let's see. The way you do this, you go over here. I need to get rid of this enemy first. Could you, buddy, could you just, like, jump in the lava, please? Just in the lava. Come on. A little more. Okay, I think that one's dead. Now you. And you can go in the lava too. That'd be swell. That'd be spectacular if you went in the lava. Or if you just do this. This is fine too. John, what the fuck did you do to this enemy? I don't understand it. Why are they like this? They are more infuriating than they have ever been. Is there just like a 50% chance every time I move slightly that they're going to, like, jump? I don't know. Are they super hot? Is this another super hot game mechanic? They might be. That might be what it is. I hate it. I despise it. Alright, I gotta stay low so that guy doesn't see it. I mean, it doesn't matter if he sees it, but I'd prefer that they were mad at me. Alright, I'm not even gonna gamble. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, but I don't know what's in there. I gotta gamble, Chad. I don't know what's in there. I don't know what's in the palace. And it's gonna be horrible to do this otherwise. Because they all have bee guns. If I anger them to go into the top floor after I do the Sparrow quest, I gotta gamble. We have time. We can do this. This is going over here, where we are not gonna touch it, or interact with it, or think about it. I gotta do this. It waits until I move. It fucking reads my inputs. I can't believe this. Yeah, you just... Not... Alright, that's fine. You can have that. Just stay there. You just stay right over there. We are not doing anything with that telepack. It turns you invisible. And it's also a telepack, so really nothing good can become of this. Alright, we're high rollers, and we got a jetpack out of that. I can't wait to have this blow up in Neo. I think we did everything that we needed to do here. I hope we did. Alright, we need to meet Sparrow now on 6-1. It's like the hardest part of this. We have the Ankh and the potential to be able to do a skip. I'm gonna go... how much money do I have? I don't have much. I kind of want to do Tons Challenge so that I can get some mystery boxes and maybe have a chance of getting paste, which would make this a lot safer and easier to do. Should be able to do it with the Matic. Let's just dig around a little bit. I don't know if I want to go down into the water with the fish, though. Or there could not be any gems back here. Wait, can we just... No, it's blocked off. Yeah, I can't just go straight into that. Is that a shop? No, not quite. It's just a really expansive... Oh, we can do this. It's a really expansive back layer. I think fuck those weren't changed in any way. At least not any way I could notice. Let me get out of here. I want my Matic back as well. Oh my god, this back layer. Devs, why is the back layer just a void of nothing? Alright, we'll go back for the Matic later. Because this ain't the clone gun in this wacky mod. This is just something else. But it might be useful to us. I hope. Assuming there's not like a vampire in here that kills me, which is completely possible. I've done dumber things today. Yeah, like a vampire. Hey, look. Look at that. You go over there, where you aren't in the way of what I'm doing, and I will kill you later. What an idiot. Alright, it actually paid off. Something I did actually paid off. We got paste. That was exactly what I wanted. The one thing I wanted from that, we actually got it. And my hired hand is dead. And the pet is dead. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Luckily, we don't need him anymore. Let's go get the Matic. It would have been nice to have a hired hand to carry my Matic for me when I get the sword in the next level, or in this level actually, so we can't use the Matic after this. But you know what, that's okay. We got everything that we actually need to be able to do this. Until I inevitably get myself killed somehow. But we'll wait to see when that happens. And Monty 10 times, but the other one's only a couple. Yeah, I don't know why that would happen. Just RNG. Everything's RNG in this wretched game. I don't believe there's anything else to do here. We are on track for Sparrow Quest, and we have the sword. Alright. Cat, place your bets. How am I going to screw this up? There's so many things that I could do wrong here. I could, like, take fall damage. I could drop the sword in the lava. I could troll myself with that skeleton, which luckily didn't force me into the spikes or anything. The possibilities are endless. There's so many ways to throw in this video game. I'm gonna blow this up. So I am going to put the sword down near the exit in the event that I screw this up somehow, so that I at least don't lose this. And we're gonna clear out every single enemy that is here. With the whip, actually, so I don't get stunned somehow and drop the sword. Yeah, that guy will stun me if he jumps up under me. Alright, perfect. No more enemies. The sword is on path, so we can just leave it here. I'm going to bring the jetpack because it'll greatly improve my odds of actually being able to survive this. I got fooled once by this, but we're going to do it right this time. Paranoid about disabling random pets. I mean, it's a valid fear to have. I swear to God, those had better not set those off. Just go over there, dude. Yeah, okay, they don't set those off. Oh, cool, more Ligma. Just what I wanted. I mean, I was dead if they were gonna set those off. Alright, we have specs, so we know this is safe. Put that there, put that there. Do it the exact opposite way that any sane person would do it. So, inside to out. And that works out. That's like the second time the door has been in that like exact spot. Probably, presumably RNG. Alright, let's go back and get our prize. Boy, if I had forgotten this, I would be very disappointed in myself. Okay. This time, let's not get killed by the fucking clone gun. That seems like a good idea. We have the Ankh. I could literally die to the goddamn clone gun and still succeed at what I'm doing here. Alright, well, so we gotta go get that back. Let's see. Yeah, let's go get that back. I'm not gonna tank the hit either. I'm just gonna go all the way back down. I didn't refuel before I started my epic duel. And the jetpack just drops off your back if you use all the fuel. Imagine that. Who would make a mod like this? Now, let's go back down and get this. I haven't forgotten about the fish. We just haven't seen any yet. Give me that shit. Alright, we refuel this time. We have no Kapala, so I need to not be like completely stupid about how I manage my health here. Because I had one, I think last time I did this, but then I died and got comboed to death, so it happened again. It's okay, it doesn't matter, because I have the Ankh for this exact situation. Did John do anything to the broken sword? No, I went through all of this, and it is just a normal sword. I'm sad now. But we're not done yet. Sparrow quest. That is the last objective before I finish this and end stream. We're not doing science today. It's been 8 hours. So we are going to finish the Sparrow quest and end the stream. That's what today is going to be. There will be science on other days. Do I want the clone gun? Can I possibly stand to gain anything by bringing this? Maybe if I bring the broken sword, it'll like unlock its true power or something later in the run. Yeah, let's you know what? No, we're gonna do rope reset. Let's get this. We're gonna do rope reset to finish it off. That'll be the way to end it, assuming I even survive long enough to do that, which is quite possibly not going to happen. This is somehow going to get set off if I don't do it, so I'm just gonna set it off now. And I'm just gonna let them wreak havoc on the rest of the level. I don't care about the eggplant, none of this matters. I just want to remove all the risks before I go down here, because I have made so many mistakes today. We don't need spike shoes. I am not going into the Yeti cave. I have like no reason to go into the Yeti cave. One of the boulders is still moving, chat. I hear it. I hear it rumbling around up there, and I do not know what it's doing. Nice clone. We don't have to go to the mothership. We did this already. Let's not complicate things any further than we need to. Yeah, we just go. Alright, Sparrow is in this level somewhere. There it is. Alright, there's the Sparrow room. I don't know why I'm putting that down. It doesn't matter. Yep, you have to do this or you can't do Sparrow quest for some reason. She just waits here, like... Oh, she just waits here forever, I guess, canonically. Let's just, you know what, let's just clear this out. Let's just get rid of all that. We don't need any of that down there. That does not have to be there. We can just clear that out. It is unnecessary to have that in existence down there. Okay. Alright, can I go in this time? Alright, good. Alright, see you, novel. Thanks for stopping by. Hope this was I hope this was an experience to watch, to say the least. How am I gonna get past these? I don't remember if that's a safe spot or not. Let me what have I done? I've made a mistake. Alright. Just like that. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I don't like the spark traps. In theory, this should be better, but I can't. I cannot deal with it. I'm not built to, like, handle spark traps like that. No. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, whatever. You can have it, buddy. Let's see. So, wait, where was the tablet even? I don't even remember. What was I supposed to do to get the tablet? I mean, we don't have it. We don't need it. We're not gonna get it. I don't remember what I'm supposed to even do to get it. This mod is just a fever dream. Yeah, I don't remember what dropped the tablet, like, at all. Maybe it was the Van Horsing or something. Whatever, that is not what we're here to do right now. The tablet doesn't matter anyways, it just gives you a jetpack. Alright, so I don't think am I invited? I am invited, okay. Is there anything in here? This is normal, just health. But no Ubo. There's nothing new in here. Okay, well, I'm kind of disappointed. But we're not done with the quest yet. You replace Tusk with some hot piece of ass. Oh, really? I don't know. Looks like normal, like Walrusy to me. Why would I say that? I would say that on my cue ball stream. Why would I say that on my own stream? What is going on up there? What is happening up there? I'm bombing down. I don't want to go over there. I don't know why I would say that. Neb, look, it's been a long day. Spark trap, please move. Oh, this just gets worse the further I go down. What does the right look like? Don't shoot a plasma shot. Just anything but that, please. Okay. So Sparrow's gonna be waiting for me by this guy. Well, he's dead, but get that out of there. I'm blowing that thing up. I don't trust myself. Alright. At least I have enough bombs to do this. I'm glad these weren't full of like troll bombs or some shit. Clone gun well spent. Alright, so Sparrow quest didn't change at all. How in the world has that guy not fallen down yet? Oh, there he goes. Okay. You know, I probably shouldn't have waited for him to fall down. At this point, it doesn't matter what happens, chat. This is it. That was it. That was all I wanted to do before the end of the stream. Let's finish off the run and see what we can accomplish here. So first of all, let's do rope percent. So let's see. The magic spot for this is like just about here. This is just outside of T-Mat's shoot range, but the ropes are still moving fast enough to deal damage. Beautiful. Good to know that even John like understood the beauty of the Sparrow quest and decided that like you can't improve on perfection. Like there's nothing more to be done with the Sparrow quest. Might as well just leave it exactly the same. Because the Sparrow quest is basically an April Fool's joke that applies all year round. Isn't that beautiful? I hate how the spark traps do that the first time you snap to them. Why they do that? It's scary. Alright, chat, if I screw this up, my excuse is I'm fucking tired, okay? Just let me have this. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's what happens every time I do that. But it's okay, we don't need that. It's a crutch. Let's go. We're gonna go kill Hundun. We're gonna get that Hundussy and then make our way out of this. And I'm gonna end stream, and I'm gonna regret everything that I said in the last 15 minutes. I'm already regretting it. Devgo, I've been doing this for ages. I just don't usually do it on my stream. I save it for cue ball. If you ever let me into voice chat on your stream, I'd have done it there too. I don't know if that's a threat or what, but I'm just saying. It would have happened there too. I hate this sub room so much because of the regen blocks. I'm just roping through it. Let's get some bombs. I love bombs. Love me some bombs. Honda and rope kill? Yeah, I could try to kill one of the heads with only ropes. Maybe both heads actually, if I can get enough. I see the problem here. I think I understand now why there are Yetis in the fucking challenge. Alright, cool. We're only killing one Honda and head with ropes. Only one Honda and head is dying to ropes today. Apparently I'm just Margaret now. I'm just a different character because I got uncursed. You would think that arrow trap over there has gone off. It hasn't. It hasn't gone off yet. I don't know if that's an exploding frog, and I don't want it to like be in the regen blocks when I try to go through them. Jump, 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 jump at me, jump at me. Ah, fuck. Oh, God. I need the health. Give me the health. Give me the mom health. Why did I turn into a cyber truck? Why not? Who wouldn't want to turn into a cyber truck? Just the pinnacle of like modern innovation, a vehicle that is guaranteed to kill everybody in an accident except for the person riding it, where it will just give them severe back injuries instead. Yeah, that's what those guys do if they turn into, if they get to become blocks or whatever. Or whatever bullshit the Cybertruck has done. It also has bulletproof windows, except when it doesn't. A very, very good vehicle, very innovative. I wonder how the development is going on the Cybertruck. I wonder if those are ever going to come out. Or if they disgrace themselves enough that the Cybertruck is just never going to happen at this point. You've seen them around. Oh god, they did come out. I wasn't sure if they were like still in development or anything, but okay, they did come out. Well, that ain't a vehicle I'm gonna be buying. Just jump over here. That's fine. That's fine. Just stay down there. I just want to kill Honda. I just want to kill Honda and end my stream, please. I am so scared of these, like, worm sacks. I don't know all the shit that they can do is the problem. I think I know all the shit they can do, but I'm not sure. Is this path? Like, what even is path anymore? That's not path. That one was vanilla. Let me out of here. Please let me out of here. And the battle block is fitting for this. Certainly a finale. Nice tubes. Boy, I hope I make it in time. That would be a shame if I had to do floor strats. Please come back. Please come back. Thank you. Cool, more ropes for the collection. But yeah, I'm gonna kill like at least one of the heads with ropes, I think, or at least I'll try to. This bomb. Can that actually, yeah, can that bomb be over there where it's not gonna be in my way? It'd be awesome. You know, at least I haven't died to the regen blocks yet. Like, not like being crushed by them or anything. At least one thing has gone right. And it's not too late, though. It's not too late. I could die to them, like, in this very fight. Anything is possible when you're me. I think I might have saved that fly's life because of how it turned around there. I think it was going to get crushed if I hadn't whipped that block on the first frame. Alright, Honda, come over here. Let's get some infighting for the first head. Alright, so I gotta be very careful about this because of the regen block timing. I should have plenty of time to get across. Yeah, we're not using bombs to kill Hundun. We're using ropes and infighting. Hundun will be its own undoing. Well, that and a bunch of ropes. Alright, so regen blocks. Gotta wait for them to come back. Wait for the chicken to shoot. There we go. Okay, we made it. This should trigger infighting in a moment here. There we go. Good AI. Friendly reminder that they accidentally patched this into the game in a completely unrelated update. I don't even remember what the update was supposed to do, honestly, but they accidentally like just put that glitch in the game during that update. All right, so I want to go back over to the side here, and then we're gonna climb down onto the floor, and we're gonna kill with ropes. Was it the fucking horrible sinking update? Did they ever say if they're never gonna fix it? It doesn't matter what they say. I don't think they're going to update this game ever again. That's the impression I get from it. They have done like just absolutely fuck all with this game. I will be very surprised if we ever get an update, and I will be even more surprised if the update is actually functional. I'm waiting for the regen blocks here. Oh fuck. Oh. You know what? That's fine. Like, the problem, so chat, the problem there was I had no quick way to get into that tube, and I wasn't sure what Hundun was going to do there. And I didn't have a way to get to the floor because I knew the regen blocks were going to break again before I had time to get down there. So, whatever. I don't care. We checked the things that we wanted to do. We rope percented Tiamat. We explored all the content. I am going to remove this mod from my game and never do this again.